you're funded, the monies are going to the stream or for me to continue streaming. And if you want to donate to the Convoy, go to the website and donate to the Convoy. If you never change it, the money you're going to send me will be handed over to the Convoy. And for those watching, that's why you're watching right now, this is for everyone.
We're out here working again.
How can I help you? I hear you, D. I hear you. How are you?
We got a couple more four-wheels coming up in a hell of a hurry. On the white line here. Up here. Speed is not the speed limit. We got four-wheelers coming up on the right lane.
Oh, zippity zip, zip,
That
zip.
black Dodge that came up there sounded like he was mad at it.
See, that's when you... Oh, okay. It just as a, yeah. A black Dodge is trouble, so that's newsworthy. I would have.
Good morning, everybody. I'm gonna get Oreo Express back and polish Agnes back and start reading the chat and get things started here. And not much rest for the Mr. Frei for sure.
In the emergency lane, off of 46. Yes. And so. Lane 3
Big one coming up in the right lane, 46.
That Dodge, he was going for the pass.
Big one coming up in the right lane on 46.
Rarely are we in the right place when the convoy gets so long that, you know, things will happen.
I'd say he's
behind us
going
or
out
in
front
front
of
of
his
us.
ass. Anytime 4 guy gets to pass anybody.
The leaders are the ones who don't
Right.
really want to be leaders.
Left him a big gap so he can get over.
The best leaders are the ones that really don't want the job. You know, I agree. I agree.
Yeah, I'm going the other way. I think y'all need to stay down here. Just jam that bitch up. I've only been out here for over 2 weeks, so I don't know what the hell we're going to do. You just talked on a public CB radio station. Is everyone's fucking business now?
Hi, we're Offer Pad.
I'm at the back of the pack. This is Rolling for Freedom. I got like 4 or 5 vehicles behind the white bobtail with the 2 American flags. Everything looking tight in front of you. Black door on a silver. They're rolling for freedom.
Alright, so we need to get Oreo Express back and then I'll be able to settle in and catch up with some chat real quick. And yeah, I'm getting a little bit of a late start, but you know, I was my stream was ended abruptly by the internet outage. It wasn't the power system that failed. My backup power stayed up. It was the internet that failed. So that's something. AT&T is running fiber in the neighborhood, and I'm definitely going to have a backup internet system because I could not do the work for the radio station last night. So that, and the cell phones did not work, so I had to go outside. And finally got signal. I guess they were on a backup cell system or something on the towers. We had no data on our phones, and the cell phones were you could barely understand the audio. And I finally got it across to the radio station. I called my dad and said, I can't do the work tonight. I kept saying, tornado, no power, no internet. Tornado, no power, no internet. And he finally heard it. I mean, it was that bad of a connection. So then he called Rick, and Rick took over my shift. So sorry, Rick, if you're listening. The internet came up about 11:30, 30 minutes after my shift started. So it was way too late because I have to do the work before then. So yeah, it was. I I spent most of my night answering emails at that point. It gave me time to catch up on emails, and I was about 3:30 in the morning sitting there answering emails on my phone. But yeah, I caught up about 3 days worth of emails, so I got about another week and a half to do yet. So if you've emailed me something, I'm gonna get to it. I'm not ignoring you, but I'm 3 days into my catching up on emails, and I have about a week and a half. So just give me a chance. Help me help you. So Oreo Express is still down, so I'm working on getting him back up. Polish is back. Agnes is back. And we're listening to What You See, What You Get's audio with a little bit of Sasnak mixed into the background so we get the Jake break. And yeah, so there's no damage to the house, if you're wondering. The tornado was about 2,000 feet from the house, and you know, it just kind of jumped over the house, or something weird happened, but it was heading right towards the back of the pasture. And all the damage that we have is there's a big, huge piece of tin that's stabbed right into a tree, and it's sitting there right on the island part of the tank. So that is not damage, and the tornado was bigger than the last one that hit, but it didn't get as close. The last one came across the back of the property, and I had to clear out. There was people's debris all on the property. I had somebody's lawnmower shed that I had to take apart on the property. I might show you that footage one day. But we got really lucky. Everybody else is not so lucky. So I plan on gathering some footage later on when it slows down on the convoy, and run some of that footage of the tornado, and we'll do a little show and tell of how Mother Nature can just pop up all of a sudden out of nowhere and scare you really bad. Yeah, I'll have to admit, I was very, that's the first time I've ever been that concerned about losing the house. Or we didn't know if it was an F1 or F2 or an F3. We had a pretty good idea it was not an F5, because they would usually say that. And Ryan Hall, y'all, was not saying it was an F5 or anything like that. So the houses around here can survive F1s and 2s fairly well. So, but anyway, I was still, we were still pretty shaken up.
Yeah, well, we ain't gonna shut him down like we did the other day unless he does something stupid.
Oh, and just so you know, I did not end my stream last night. The internet stopped. I was going to raid Thai guy in Canada, but the raid never happened because I was telling everybody I'm going to be here for another 5 to 10 minutes, and boom, that's when the internet dropped, and that was it. No more internet. No soup for you. All right, so that's the update on that. So all is well there. Just trying to get Oreo Express back.
Trying to get a point across. So, but do not stop the highway. Do not do that. Please keep going. Yeah, don't stop the highway for one this time, man. We're getting the helicopter out there. Do not stop them. We got it. We're calling it in right now.
You gotta figure out what works for you. Yeah, as far as getting on with. So you do is you feel free.
So I don't see BrantForLiberty live today. Does anybody know if he went back home? Can I get an update in the chat room? Because I don't see him live today.
Yes.
And I don't see Travel Fund 69 either. And Jersey J and Alex Glasgow.
Seems a little suspect that this that brake check is back there, brake checking right at the same place where they did it the other day, and now we got a helicopter up there, right?
Over there.
That's what I just said. It's amazing how the chopper showed up at the same time the brake checker showed up. And right here's exactly where we shut him down, getting on 270 the other day. Yes, sir.
I mean, it wasn't anywhere close to having an accident.
Okay, we're all getting on 270, 270. We'll be in lane 3, when it comes in right here, we'll go to lane 3. That's it back.
So I think I know why Oreo Express stopped his feed, because Charlotte's riding with Oreo Express. So that would be a redundant feed, so that makes more sense. He probably stopped his stream so everybody would go over to Zot's stream, which is Charlotte. So that makes more sense. And Today with Julius is riding with First Responder today.
That's why I came back up front. They called it in, and cops are on the way to get him. I hope
So here we go. I think he's right in front of the convoy. And he's working on his microphone issue real quick. That should be it right there. Okay, so we've got Sasnak on the bigger screen right there. That's his hood. So we should see Sasnak cruise right by. What you see, what you get. I think that's his white truck coming up. So we should see. Nope, that's not his truck.
Today. And yeah, Grant and Andy, the convoy is on 37 today. Convoy's on 37.
10 grandchildren plus.
So what you see, what you get has a gray truck. And Sasnak's truck is, it's a bobtail super sleeper. It's blue, it's white with blue stripes down the side. And it's got a YouTube logo on it, so you can't miss it. I'm hoping we can catch that. So, what you see, what you get will obviously be on the right side of the road. I don't know how far back Sasnak is on the convoy. But he's obviously behind a blue truck. So once we see a blue truck, we should see Sasnak not too far behind. Cannot find somebody to put in Oreo Express's spot, we will put Ride Along Game in that square. Because Charlotte is riding with Oreo Express.
Folks, I got to get off the stream. I got to get off the stream for a bit. I'll be right back as soon as I can. 10 minutes, 20 minutes, something like that. I don't know. Alright? Thank you.
Alright, so.
I'll be back shortly. I have to make a phone call.
Alright, so Sasnak has to make a phone call. A little bummer there. So, we almost got, we'll see Sasnak cruising by. For sure. Oh well. Well, no we won't. We got plenty of chances to do this. So, if you didn't hear, Sasnak is restarting his stream. He's got to make a phone call real quick.
Somebody was talking about the convoy. Well, the convoy is all the vehicles. But yes, today.
4 lane 3 at the 53.
So you're gonna have to merge into the left lane up here.
Convoy lane
What?
3 at the 53.
Yeah.
Copy lane 3 to 53.
Rather than forcing. This is what I try to do.
Lane 3 at the 53, pass it
Only
back.
because we've driven this so many times, I know that they'll just tuck in and then they'll get up here and they'll shift over a lane.
Police car drove me back.
Yeah, the other
As you drive
truck
more,
is
you'll
just
start
going
to...
270. They're just getting on around 153.
You always tend to what?
I always tend to merge early. That's a habit for me.
Yeah.
That one coming up on you in a gray
Would you
Honda.
consider that an early merge or
out the
late
window.
merge? Just so I understand
I
your
try to merge
definition of
before.
early.
Well, if they're shooting the birds, that means they got a lot for dinner.
I try to merge before the arrows.
Before the, yeah.
Pass you now.
I'm an early merger as well. I just,
Okay.
but ultimately, I think you ended up with a better shot from
Go over Jersey
stuff.
Mall at the next exit.
That
Convoy
camera's not
lane
level.
2 after exit 53. Lane 2 after exit 53.
Okay, it sounds like somebody's riding with What You See, What You Get today, too. But I don't think it's another streamer.
Some sausage, sage stick. Interesting.
We're going to switch to Agnes's
So the
audio just for a
Convoy
bit.
is all the vehicles
Actually, we're going to
together,
go to Oreo
but
Express
yes,
and see
there's
what
a couple trucks up in the front,
what's going
and
on
then
there.
it's the cars, RVs, and then the big rigs in the back. The
Yeah,
bobtails
boy,
are
I
in the
hope
back.
they get the plate number and just call it
We
in. The
left
cops.
before the bobtails arrived.
Yeah,
You know where we
my
stopped.
sister had one that I would use, so I had to learn it. I don't know. Maybe it was just because it was a really like old car, so it was super sticky. The gear.
Right.
So it was a pain though. I like the manual. I don't care if it takes a while to shift into gear.
Yeah, like I used to love, like not the truck before it, but the one I had before this one. It was a 6-speed. And man, I love that thing. Then it's like I got an automatic again. I was like, oh my gosh.
It's so convenient.
It's great. Yeah. Because like dragging that trailer, and like a lot of times, I'm
Okay, well, that's not Oreo Express. So,
There's a speed trap right there.
like I said, let me be wrong. I'm definitely wrong about that. Charlotte is not riding with Oreo Express.
they can drive and go and not have to worry about downshifting,
Yeah.
shifting, and everything else.
I know a lot of people like it because they like when you're going up a hill, for example, it doesn't really kick into gear super quick, but it's not unless you're like racing someone. It doesn't really matter how long it takes.
Right.
But also, it's kind of like a theft prevention thing because most people these days don't even know how.
to drive.
Yeah.
Hands from wheels and stuff.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that have no idea how to drive.
Yeah. I mean, I guess you don't really need to, even if you go to a dealership. They're not really going to have many manuals.
Say varies. It's almost like you might, have to
Exit 31 hard stop.
have
Hard stop, exit
to
31.
special order one now.
Stop, exit 31.
But they do have, they have less problems, Like, it's, you don't have to get the much because,
With the transmission.
it's not electronic.
Right.
No, but that's why you have it in the morning for breakfast.
Yeah, automatic transmissions, they give you, I think they give you more trouble than standard.
Yeah.
It's tasty though, right?
It's like that one I had, that 03 Dodge I had.
Got some scores on the right side.
Never had a problem with the transmission. I mean, I have to change a clutch every now and then, but as far as the transmission, never had a problem.
Yeah.
The truck I had before this one, it had an automatic in it. I mean,
So it looks like somebody's driving for What You See, What You Get,
like a Suncoast Stage 3.
and he's in the passenger seat of his own vehicle.
I mean, it just,
So I guess that way he can get out quicker, and they can get in front of the convoy faster. I'm assuming that.
I was in West Virginia a couple of years ago, and it gave
So
me
right
some
now we're listening
problems.
to
I
Zot
lost,
audio.
I think I had like first, second, and third gear, but it wasn't shifting into like fourth, fifth, sixth gear.
Okay.
The automatic.
Yeah.
So I had to take it in. Actually, I had to get it towed in to the dealership there in West Virginia. Man, they had the thing for a month. Man.
Really?
Yeah. I was on a job, and I was like trying to work out of a real pickup. That thing was costing. I'd been better off just
really not meaning no harm.
I don't know. I don't. But yeah. I mean, a month. I mean, literally like a 2-day job.
Yeah.
Oh man, I was so pissed off.
That's right.
I was like, look, guys, I'm paying a lot of money because I had to rent like a bigger truck. You know, I mean, it wasn't like this, but it was like a 3/4 ton.
Giving us the Cracker Barrel.
Those things are not cheap to rent.
Oh yeah.
No, man. Yeah, it was like, I can't remember what it was. I mean, I remember like for the 30-day, because I had it rented for like 30 or 31 days, and it cost me almost $4,000.
Really?
In rental fees, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. And I didn't get any of it back, man. I mean, I fought Chrysler, man, for 3 or 4 months, just trying to get compensated a little bit of something.
So Sasnak had to make a phone call, and his stream will come right back up. We're going to have him on the big screen. So there's a lot less streamers today. I don't know if people are taking a rest, or because today's convoy is more organized than yesterday's was. So you would think there'd be more streamers, but there's a lot of people that are having to go back home and take a couple of days off, and I can understand that. Alright, so this is a perfect time waiting for Sasnak to pull his stream back up here to catch up with chat. So Strong Nan in the chat says, good morning, hope all is well with your mom. Yeah, I still can't get a hold of her, but that's normal. That's normal protocol. The phone lines out there are horrible, and like I said, my brother lives like a mile down the road, and they're always helping each other out. We live further apart. But yes, the tornado did not hit that side of town, so I'm not concerned at all. It hit the south side of town, not the north.
I was finding myself, I mean, literally like being angry. You know, I was like, man, these people.
Anybody that can get hold of that rear car, tell them to dial 477. Give the police their tag number.
Trying to deal with this. I mean, literally.
Good morning, everybody. I'm reading the chat. Good morning. Hope you're doing all right. Barb Kinsey 15. Good morning.
Notoriously bad for, I've heard of something else, I think it was Range Rover, which they're supposed to have, since it's like a luxury car, like somewhat
Mrs. Pink Toe, good morning.
better customer service, but they do the same things.
And a lot of these names I can't pronounce, so I just skip over them, so forgive me. But KOHAI3, good morning. Yeah, I'm doing good. I just didn't get much rest. You know, the normal Friday. But yes, my adrenaline, you know how you're running off adrenaline after yesterday, and then the next day you're just kind of, that's the way today feels. But I'm going to make a cup of coffee like I did yesterday, and everything's going to be just fine.
Yeah,
I am going to show the piece of tin that's stuck into the tank to show how close the tornado got. This one was not as close as the one that hit 2 years ago. 2 or 3 years ago. I can't remember what year it was. It might have been 4 years ago. I did not feel like I had to take shelter with this one. That's why I stayed live on the stream the whole time. But it was literally, that debris is on the property. Probably 2,000 to 3,000 feet from the house is where the path went.
If there's a...
Yeah.
It's a 2015. I bought it.
Oh, no, y'all keep on rolling.
Okay, so you bought it brand new?
Yeah.
Yeah, so the first wave of tornadoes went through, and then we had a big wave of hail. So, okay, so last night, about, I don't know, midnight is when the hail and the rain and the lightning started.
Yeah.
So we had 2 waves, and then the panhandle of Texas had a blizzard last night. So yeah, first day of spring, we got tornadoes everywhere, and a blizzard in the panhandle of Texas. Welcome to Texas.
That's how much, that's the trade value?
Well, no, I'm saying if I bought a new one like this,
Yeah.
Okay, see, this is why I love the chat room. So, Kelly B says Oreo won't be back until this afternoon. Okay, taking his family to the airport. See? Look at that. That's awesome.
Of course, I was dealing with the fleet manager, so that helped out a lot. But I think I ended up, it was like right at 50 is what I paid for this one. So in 7 years, they've gone up, you know, $20,000.
Yeah.
That's crazy, right?
All right, so now let me try to get Sasnak back up. I'm trying to catch Sasnak cruising by. What you see, what you get today.
A truck driver.
So,
he said for his, like, the
give me a
bigger
second.
or whatever.
Yeah.
He said his is whatever, 20 years old. And if he were to trade it in now, he would get more than, or if he would, I don't know, trade it in, but sell it, he would get more than he paid for it.
Probably, yeah.
I mean, obviously there's like inflation and stuff, but.
Well, yeah, the used vehicle market's crazy right now. Like,
there we go.
I wouldn't get what I paid for this, but I would get, honestly, I'd get way more than what it's really worth. You know, if I was to sell it or he traded it in. Like, I've got a couple of friends. I mean, they had brand new Dodges. I mean, they were like maybe a year old, and they traded them in for something else. They actually got, they got more on the trade-in than what they paid for the truck.
Really?
You know, like a year and a half ago.
Okay, so that's not what you see, what you get.
Yeah, I know. It's
That's not him. I was going to show you. So you can't see it, but
Oh no, I'm just gonna take off my jacket.
I'm just going to give you I was going to show you the tank, or the one piece of shrapnel. This is all the damage that we have so far. If you look at the tank, there's an island. There's an island right there in the tank, and you can't really hardly see it, but there's a huge piece of tin sticking out of the water there. And that was it. So that's how lucky we got.
Y'all pass me. I'm going to go back here and take care of that Prius. 10-4. Keep it nice and slow until we get that figured out. Yeah, definitely. Everybody keep right on going. Keep on going past the pilot car. It's nice and slow.
Yeah, and I don't know if it was an F1 or an F0 or F2. We'll find out. I think today they'll have enough time to survey the damage. And I'm just talking about the one that was around Elgin, Texas, not all the other ones.
Okay, who is having trouble with the Prius? He's back there in the bobtail pack in the back. Yeah, 10-4.
So I'm catching up with chat. Good morning, Debbie Walker. And good morning, Justin. And morning, Ty Guy. Hey, what's happening, Ty Guy? Yeah, I was going to hand the stream over to you, and my internet died. I was going to stream for about 10 more minutes and just, you know, do a good raid on your channel. My stream died, so I never got a chance to hand anybody over to you. So, sorry about that. So I wanted it to be a big raid, and it was a it was a big flop because the internet died. And it didn't come back up.
That's really when I got into this. So I was going, I started to pull
years older than me, but let's say they're old.
I started to pull in 2021, so that was before I even started YouTube, so.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah, my major.
No. Ty Guy says, glad you got some rest. No. Last night was a 3-hour sleep night. All right, here we go.
I mean, something you enjoy, right?
Yeah, exactly.
I think you're old once you wake up and realize you gotta get a job, right?
Yeah, you guys call them universities like that there?
Yeah. University and then college is like community college.
Yeah, What was you thinking about trying to major in, or was you even really thinking of just maybe getting your basics over first?
Yeah, well, I'm an undeclared major right now, so it's kind of easier to specialize. Undeclared majors, like, basically you take the basic prerequisite courses and you do that for 2 years, and then after 2 years you specialize. So I mean, for me, it's just like, so I don't waste my time doing something, whatever, I'm out of high school, I have to pick something, I pick something random, and then I waste however many 4 years on a degree that I'm not even interested in by the end of it.
Yeah.
So,
That's what, you know, that's it. Yeah, I know a lot of people back home.
Bit of a headache. I was looking for some aspirin. I don't have any at my desk here. I usually have a Tylenol or something in my head in there. That's what I was looking for, trying to find an aspirin or something. And they're back in the sleeper. So somewhere along the line, if I get a chance, I'm going to run back here and grab a couple aspirin to get the headache away for some reason. Tension headache right back here. I wonder why. I have no idea why.
Yeah, so I got a late start because here's what happened. So I was going to hand off the stream to Ty Guy last night, and if I'd have just had about 10 more minutes, but the internet dropped from the tornado stuff, the power stayed up. Our backup power system worked. So we had power, but no internet. So I'm working on another backup internet system. AT&T is going to be running fiber in the neighborhood in the next 6 months, so I'm definitely going to have backup internet. The stream would have stopped, but I would have been able to come back on and tell her, we could have handed the raid off to Ty Guy. So yeah, no raid happened on Ty Guy last night. I'm sorry, but the internet failed. And so yes, when the internet came back up at 11:30 Central Time, because my stream had stopped, that was my opportunity to check email. So I responded from 11:30 to 3:30 in the morning in bed with my smartphone. That's how I was responding to all the emails. So yeah, that's how my workflow went last night. I got to bed about 4 o'clock and got up around 8ish. So, and here we are. We're doing this, and everything's okay in this area. So, except the tornado went right back through. It cut across the highway, so about 3,000 to 2,000 feet from here is where all the damage was from that tornado. So I always say I made a choice not to believe in things a long time ago, and you don't have to wish to hope things. Well, this time I didn't have to believe that everybody was praying for me. I know they were, and I know it worked. So yeah, Mrs. Frei and Ginger, we're all safe, we're all fine, but not everybody else was so lucky. And at noon, I'm going to be recording a lot of footage from the local news, and I might replay that from my Plex server here. When it gets slow on the stream, we'll have a show and tell of the tornado damage later on. I had planned on going out and doing a live stream of the damage, but there's going to be enough people covering that with the local news now that the sun's up, and they're going to be able to see the damage. So I'll just pull that off of the local news and the social media. But yes, I do plan on doing a covering the tornado damage just to see if it was an F1 or 2 or 3 in this area.
Yeah, they're a little bit bigger than 10.5. Giving you guys a heads up. We'll coming up. The traders are 9 foot wide.
mess with the convoy. They mess with the big shoulder arrangements and all that.
All right, so Sasnak is taking a break from talking. We're going to jump to Polish Agnes's audio real quick. And a little bit of, looks like Polish Agnes is riding with an old school truck too, so we should get some good Jake brake sound, so give me a second.
We're good to go. Let's start running. All Priuses are into Abilene.
I'd like to run these video call you. 20 in the front. Front door is 20 miles an hour. There's no reason for anybody to have any problem.
Yeah, 10-4.
What's your mile marker?
I'm going 40. I'm sitting here, then I'm going 40. Hopefully nobody rams me in the rear end. Yeah, it's perfect.
Headset and
Camera.
camera.
Yeah, no. A cheap, they call them, when your phone drops, they have a certain Ottawalks.
Yeah.
So instead of the good one for $50, I said, well, what could the difference be? I buy one for $20. Well, the $20 one don't let the whole camera take a picture, and it doesn't let the speaker actually be visible out to here. So now you're stuck with speakerphone with this thing. So either I got to get my little razor knife out, start taking the time and cutting the speaker out. I should have just bought the good one, but for $50, it killed me to do it, you know. And not only that, I went to the guy he had it for 20, so you know, you get what you pay for. Yeah. So lesson learned there. And now I put the phone to my ear, I can't hear, but I'm gonna fix that one day. Now they're strong arming me into buying another phone, telling me my phone is no good. I need 5G. I
don't need no 5G.
I don't want 5G.
Oh, me neither. I don't want 5G.
No, I don't want a microwave in my ear.
Yeah, exactly.
Come on. You think
Microwave my ear.
Yeah, you think I was born yesterday? I'm from Brooklyn. Come on.
Yeah.
I sell the bridges around here. And my daughter says I can get a chip. I put in this phone, it can stay with the same network.
Yeah.
But they're trying to muscle me into buying a new phone.
Right.
That's part of the plan.
Yeah, of course
I'm not interested in all that. I have this big, beautiful phone. Look at this thing. It's like a VCR.
I know. But you can see at least, you know, everything.
Oh, it's great. I love it. Well, my daughter handed me this phone. Oh, it's great. I love it. Well, my daughter handed me this phone. You know, she takes care of the phones and the business and stuff.
Yeah.
I was like, Dana, what am I going to do with this phone?
Yeah.
You're kidding me? This thing is ridiculous. After the first day, I was like, Dana, thank you for buying it.
Yeah, it was cool, huh? My dad has the same phone. He loves it. Yeah.
Oh,
it's big and the letters are big, so you know, my mom and
so
my
maybe
dad,
we should
like
give
it.
Agnes a little raid this morning, seeing how we missed out on raiding Thai Guy last night. So we got enough people in here. We got enough Fry gang in here, I think.
This big, strong, heavy thing.
So let's just start off my, yeah, I'm slowly waking up. We're going to raid Polish Agnes's. Okay, there's what you see, what you get right there.
Look at that thing.
Yeah, WYSIWYG. He's
Yeah,
awesome.
right here.
Oh, you know him?
Oh, yeah, he's a streamer.
Oh, no way. He's got a hat on his mic and everything.
Yeah. He does a good
I think that's the truck they're in. No, I think
he's
maybe
in a
they
great
already
spot.
passed.
Yeah.
He's in a great spot. Now, your friend April. Let's see. Rolling up on him. We're on Sugarloaf Mountain, honey. Look.
Yeah.
What's that? How you say
Sugarloaf Mountain.
that? Montecasey.
Okay, there's Sasnak. We finally got Sasnak.
Moving water around. I haven't rode with this guy yet. It's my first day riding.
Look at that old Dodge truck.
In town. Oh, I know that. That's the father and son, man.
Oh, nice. I love the flag in front of it.
Yeah, he's got a wide load.
Amazing.
Look at a wide load follower.
Yeah.
He's got an escort. He's not even paying for it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's great stuff. Let's go check out down here.
Yeah.
We're going for a ride.
Yeah, let's do it. Polish power.
Polish power, love it. I love it. I love Polish power. Oh, funny story. One time my brother, he, God rest his soul. I said, Lenny, we're going to drive these tractor trailers, not far, maybe 10, 15 miles.
Yeah.
And he said, Stevie, I can't drive a tractor trailer. I said, yeah, you can, Lenny. You're a red thinking you can do anything.
Hey guys, let's go.
gonna be right behind you. Right behind you.
You want to go behind me?
Yeah, it's behind. Yeah, let's go behind.
Okay. You say so. We go behind.
Oh, okay. All right.
We're gonna get behind. Yeah, me and him rode together all day yesterday.
Yeah.
I just met him, sweetheart.
Hey, DDO's in the house. Alright, I need to catch up with how many chat mods. So what we're doing now is we're sending Polish Agnes some love and let her know that that the Fry TV's putting her on the big screen right now. Give her a nice raid.
And he tries back in his circle. He goes, how'd I do? I said, are you kidding me? He didn't even know he hit the truck.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Wow.
I told him you're a Ziki. You can do anything. You're a Polak.
So if you're new to the channel, what we do is we put the what DDO, you copy and paste what DDO is putting in the chat room. So if everybody would copy what DDO, the chat mod, is putting in the chat room and paste it in Polish Agnes's chat room, it makes a lot more sense. But yes, you can come up with your own, be creative, but it's just easier to do it that way. There we go. Look at all the fries.
Flag he's got on there? Is this the Canada flag?
I don't see.
Yeah, I can't see either. It's red and white. So
where is it?
It's right there on
And the whole point of this raid is to make sure you subscribe and like to Polish Agnes. YouTube subscriptions are free. Just click the button, it's free. And when you hit the sub button, click the bell and select all. That way you know when she goes live again tomorrow. Because look, today I got a late start. So that way you can hang with them. They're always going to be there before Fry TV gets there.
A lot of trucks. 2 hours, 2.5 hours to get here today. I had ordered it on that way over there today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, there's a flag. That's probably a Canadian
It's
flag.
gotta be. Oh yeah.
Yes,
There's the
okay,
leaf.
I see the leaf. All right. I always get messed up a little bit because sometimes you can see there's a white and red, and I always make sure it's maybe a Polish flag, you know?
Yeah, well, it's so
flag is-
close, right?
Yeah.
It's almost like Mexican and Italian.
Yeah, exactly.
How's your fans? Everybody's happy? Is everybody
Yeah, is
on
everyone
board?
happy with what we're doing here? Let me know, guys.
Yeah, they want to.
Yeah, let me know. I will flip the camera on us, but they don't want to do
No,
it.
they don't want to see us.
They don't want to see us.
No, I don't blame them.
Yeah, so now we have my friend April behind us in a beautiful red truck, guys.
From Connecticut.
From Connecticut, yeah.
Neighbors, my neighbor.
Maybe she's not reading her chat. We're going to keep raiding her chat room.
Are they excited they're going to go into D.C. today?
We like riding with you too. You make it fun. Who's gonna go to the DC?
No, I'm saying that you're going to be in the truck today. They're going to not a good.
Oh yeah. You mean like around the thing? Of
We're
course.
going to get a good visual of everything
yeah.
because we're up higher and there's a better view for them, you know. I'm excited when I'm home. I was going to say when I have nothing to do, but that never happens. But one of these days I'm going to have to rewind this and go back. I can open this on here forever, right?
Oh yeah. This is gonna be like 7 hours or something. So.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Thank God we
When
plugged
you
that
can
phone in.
sleep one day, you'll put it on and just listen to it.
Oh, that'll be funny hearing my own story.
Oh, we're getting fried now. Well, I'm putting it on our faces now.
Why?
Well, because
Why?
these are conversations with Stevie, banging conversations. We're getting fried. It means.
What's this mean, fried?
Yeah, fried. So FryTVNow is another person who streams, and he is restreaming
No way.
everything what everyone is doing with the Convoy.
Oh,
so
we need
for
him.
example,
We need him.
Yeah.
Thank you, Fry.
Yeah, thank you. So, you know, he gets us more fans, you know,
Okay.
more people because he's known all over the place.
Fry,
And so
Fry's
people,
a popular guy.
yeah, he is. And what happens is he's got multiple views of everyone's camera.
Yeah.
So if you want to
Oh,
see,
he can bounce around.
yeah,
He can bounce around.
yeah, exactly. Streamers, you can just watch him and you like both people at the same time.
Wow, that's awesome. He actually is. Could he be the guy who just
Oh.
Fast?
No. He's at his own house. He's on. Yeah. Yes.
Where's he at? Do you know? Is that top secret?
Top what?
Is that very...
Yes.
Nobody knows.
You know,
Can't even find them.
So like...
you can be in Alaska.
Yeah, you can be whatever you...
Be who you want to be. Where you want to be.
Yeah, I don't...
When you want to be.
I'm not asking these people usually the questions. You know, we talked 3 times and everything, you know. And I thanked him so many times because he got me a lot of people, you know, subscribe to my channel, I guess.
Awesome.
And it helped me to like spread the word and everything.
Okay.
So.
Can we put on the way station? No, we can't do that. We're going to a way station now, but we're not going to go in. We drive right by it.
Yeah,
This is fun for me.
Yeah.
See, the truck driver's always supposed to go into the way station.
Yes, that's right.
No, not going.
Yeah.
None of these trucks are going in. We was in New York, they'd probably chase us. So thanks, Mr. Fry.
Yes.
Fry kind of guy.
Yeah, Fry kind of guy. Fry is in Texas. Oh, there we go. Thank you, guys.
Hey.
Yeah, thank you.
Love Texas. Everybody I met out here from Texas is just awesome.
Yeah.
I've never been there, but one day I'm going.
Oh, yeah. Texas
you been there?
No, I never.
Never.
No, but Texas definitely red state, and that's where I need to be at some point.
I know.
Visiting at least, you know.
I mean, I'm talking to people from Dallas. Well, people from Texas tell me Dallas, Fort Worth, some of the cities ain't red no more.
Yeah.
So I'm going to put Polish Agnes's Cash Apps and Venmos and PayPals in the chat room. We need to do everything we can to support her.
Like a slick hair when I come down here.
Bushy hair.
I had a lot of hair out there. Yeah, I could probably just make it go straight up.
Yeah. Like a rock star.
A little rock star truck driver all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny stuff. I let my head breathe a little.
Yeah, of course. Good morning, Agnes and Stevie. Good morning, Kathy.
Hello, good morning.
Great hair.
That's funny. I still got it. 53.
Yeah.
Got something up there. Thank God.
All right, so I put Polish Agnes's PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App.
But I really don't know what's going on right now. So if you want to send me an email, it's brownyatka@gmail.com. It's the last part of my name on the channel @gmail.com. I don't know what's this all about. Like, my chat is really going fast and I'm not able to read all the messages. I'm just gonna tell him right here because this is the guy who's trying to contact me about something. So I don't know.
Is he able to hear you right now?
Yes, he is. Yeah, he's in my chat. Everyone who's here is watching us right now. So.
Okay. Oh man, gotta cool the motor down. Yeah, I got the bra on the front. I got my big Trump train flag on the front. And when we go in slow, the motor's not cooling. So I have to turn the fan on manually. It's cooling down now.
Frank is a troll? Whatever. If trolls can send me an email too. So you know what I'm going to tell you? Someone sent me an email telling me that I do disgrace to this whole convoy and that this person has actually unsubscribed from my channel because I didn't run to the place that had a bomb scare, right? There was a bomb scare in a restaurant, you know, and they were like, oh, why didn't you go there? There was a police and you're not really showing the truth and everything. And I said, excuse me, I'm not running to no place with freaking bombs. You kidding me? It's like, I love my life. I want to live. Like, the other direction is probably where I'm freaking running, you know? I was like, hell no. And besides that, the restaurant is not the part of the convoy.
Yeah.
So why would I even attempt running there? Okay, they're a separate business. Whatever they're doing is it's their thing, you know. That's it. You know, and I'm like, why do I gotta run? You're not showing everything. You're not true, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, dude, or whatever, lady, whoever you are, thank you so much for unsubscribing from my freaking channel because I do not want to have someone in my channel who has no freaking common sense. For real. I'm gonna run into freaking a building that possibly could have a bomb and freaking I could lose my life because I want to show it and stream on my stupid phone? Are you kidding me right now? Oh my gosh. I'm like, really? If you want to send me that type of email, unsubscribe. Goodbye. Thank you very much. It was nice to meet you. I don't care. Okay? I'm not doing stupid stuff. Okay? I will show you whatever you want. I will interview whoever you want, whatever. This is only my goodwill that I'm doing this. Okay? I didn't sign no contracts with anyone. I didn't really, you know, like talk to anyone about doing this. I just came here and I'm running around this freaking place. You know, and
where it's safe.
Yeah, and I'm trying to spread the word. Yeah, I'm not trying to freaking lose my life, you know.
All right, so that's my mom finally calling me back. So I'll be on the phone just for a second, and I'm gonna talk about addressing a new chat mod in the chat room.
People are missing right now, don't you think?
It has been for a while.
Yeah.
Look at these beautiful people up here.
I know, right? Okay, we're gonna show it.
Flip around, huh?
Yeah, we got it.
They're waiting all day for this.
An overpass, guys. Woo!
Warms my heart every time.
I know. Stevie is blowing kisses to the people on overpasses, guys. It's so cute. Yeah, he's blowing kisses like that.
Yeah, they did it to me yesterday, so that's easy to do. I like that.
Yeah.
Showing love.
Kisses.
Yeah. It's great. The overpasses make me so happy. You really do.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Come on, keep it going, baby.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, there's all kinds of nuts out here, sweetie. There really is. I wish everybody thought alike. I really do. And that's some common sense.
Yeah, common sense is what we need to combine. Like your curiosity, it's gonna go over your common sense. Really? It's just like on a highway, an accident happens, and I don't give a shit. I just drive.
Yeah.
I don't look at it. I don't put up my freaking phone. You know, I don't want to cause the traffic. I just go.
Yeah.
You know, something bad happened to the people, but we're gonna move on with our lives.
Who wants to
you know?
take a picture of somebody else's horror?
Yeah, exactly. So like.
No. Some people just don't have nothing better to do than nitpicking.
Someone doesn't like my hat, I can see. Well, I love my hat, and I'm definitely a huge supporter of Trump. I freaking love this guy's politics for all 4 years. Okay, it doesn't even have to be him at this point, but I don't think anyone else has the balls. Okay?
No.
And what I believe is that he is the only person who can take us out of this freaking hole. After you'll see, this is not the worst that we're in right now. It's gonna get worse.
Sure it is.
It's going to get worse.
They want to bankrupt the country, bottom out the economy, get everybody off of a job, fire everybody, just like Obama had. Remember when he said, "Oh, we're gonna get a magic wand and fix all this"? Is that what Trump's gonna do? Well, look what happened when he came in office. How fast things turned around.
13 months.
Yeah.
And we're in a deep S. In a deep hole right now.
Yeah. Well, he had the magic wand, and they took it back. They stole it. Listen, this guy's not even president. He's an imbecile. Okay? And anybody who thinks that this guy should have any type of recognition or respect, they should probably get off of the channel here.
Yeah. I mean, whatever. I welcome anyone as long as there's no hate speech, you know, because I really do not like that. You can support whoever you like, but this is my personal opinion and Stevie's personal opinion, you know, on what we would want to this country to happen next after we have Mr. President Biden out of the office, hopefully soon.
Sooner the better. And in handcuffs.
Yeah, that's
Pelosi and the rest of the swamp.
Swamp, that's what they call it all the time.
I love that word.
Swamp.
It's gotta be the funniest. Drain the swamp. How true it is. Nobody ever knew.
Yeah.
Until Pop-Up was in office.
Yeah, look what happened to the economy where gas prices go up like that. Gas prices right now and the economy, those are the two most important things for us, for just the little people, you know, I would say.
Well, they took the tax off of, supposedly they took the tax off of Maryland for the diesel.
Yeah.
Because
that's one of the
things they were complaining about. I don't know if the Convoy had anything to do with it. It's like 40 cents a gallon cheaper overnight.
Yes, I know. I noticed that.
See
It
that?
was 440 or 450 the other night, I think. Last week. And then I came here again, it was like 370. So it went down quite a bit. Yeah, just regular gas. Well, you were getting diesel. I don't know anything about diesel.
Yeah, it was 505. No, it was 550.
Yeah.
And then it went to 469 like overnight.
Yeah. So a whole dollar a gas, a gallon, a whole dollar in taxes.
Yeah,
That's
I mean, we're only getting
crazy.
4 miles to a gallon with these trucks. 4.5 miles. It's taking us a long time to get in here today.
What do you mean what happened with the bomb thing? Fake news? No, that was not fake news. Oh.
Oh.
That's...
Look at this jerk off.
Yeah. We just got a finger.
You got a J.O. down the right lane, white Suburban. SUV. Calling us number 1. No, just cut in front of everybody.
So they don't understand, I guess, what this is all about. Because I cannot possibly understand how can you be against it.
I think he likes to pay all this money for fuel. I don't know.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, we're trying to make a statement here and protect our freedom, our guns, our homes, our family. No mandate and no fuel.
Yeah.
You know, there's no reason for this. I was talking to Texas people yesterday and they weren't on the pipeline. Pipeline. Oh, shut it down. Shut it right down. Overnight.
All right, you guys. Well, I have one person that is asking me to show you the road. I thought we were gonna do this a little bit later when we get into the Beltway, you know. But if you want to see the road, tell me. You either want to see us conversating or you want to see the road. You have to tell me. If I am gonna get more road, then I'm gonna put it on the road. If I'm gonna get you two, then I'm gonna leave it at us.
That's funny.
What do you guys want? Tell me. Come on, what do you want? Alright,
I got you.
Alright, so that was my mom. She kind of understood what I was saying. The tornado probably took out the cell tower. That's there's a cell tower right across where the tornado went. And I think that's the reason why the cell phones are not working right.
Come on, everybody wants to be driving in the truck with us. That's fun.
well, we can still talk, you know. They can hear us.
But they get to see all these nice trucks, road, people going by us, calling us number 1. People coming by and showing love and support. Yeah. All kinds out here.
Okay, so I'm going to catch up with the chat. Kimberly Sweet says, I know you have a bunch, but I would really love to be a mod. Really want to learn how to restream. Been with you since February at the for the Canada Convoy. Okay, so I don't normally just hand out wrenches to anybody, but if somebody is interested in being a restreamer to take the load off of me, and you've been here since Canada, and you've been here for the long haul, I'm going to go ahead and give you a wrench. Now, you know the rules if you've been here. It's a freedom of speech chat room. And the goal is if you want to be a restreamer, you need to set up a YouTube channel right now if you don't have one set up already, so we can promote your channel. And the best way to do that is start a live stream. Whatever you do, don't restream FryTVNow. Restream anything else just to get the live stream up so we can raid your chat room, okay? So if you could get that set up, even if you do it from a smartphone, so if you even need to restream from a smartphone, just to get a stream up so we can raid your chat room and get your sub count up to push you up above the cap. So here's your wrench. It got a little wet last night. This was a box of wrenches that I had on the back porch. So I cleaned them up and oiled them this morning for the stream, got them all ready. So here's your brand new wrench. There's your tooled up officially. Kimberly Sweet, welcome to the Fry Gang, and we hope to see you streaming sometime soon so we can raid your own channel. So there you go. Welcome to the family.
Man, motorcycle tire or something.
Yeah, you
somebody
should.
pull over to get distressed and gonna hurt him. Got a whole lane here. Never seen nothing like that. I don't even like pulling my truck over into the shoulder.
Oh no, there's so much crap there you can mess up your equipment or whatever. Tires, yeah. Oh, you're tired, Stevie.
Stevie boy's tired, honey. My breakfast gets me all the time. Not a big coffee drinker anyway, and I did have one cup this morning.
Yeah, a little one cup.
So tired as I am, I probably should have did a 2-day small, you know?
Yeah.
I don't want to be caught over here, you know, having to go. So, get down there, blow the horn, and get somebody's attention.
Yes.
Like yesterday when you were down there.
Yeah, I was standing 10 minutes, and we both with Davey were listening to the horns. We were just standing there and like under the cherry blossoms, you know. And there was another guy, and he was interviewing someone, and we were just like, we never even said anything, you know. We were just listening to it, you know.
Oh yeah.
And I know it's more important to him probably than it is to me, you know, because that's what he does, you know, he drives the truck and all, you know, and he's been here far away from his family since the day one.
Were they interviewing him?
Oh, no. I mean, I went with another streamer, he was interviewing someone else. So I was just standing with this guy, with the trucker, right? And we were just there like, oh my God, you hear it? And you could have literally hear it for sure.
Well, I was laying on it for probably about an hour and a half yesterday, right through town. It took a long time to get through town because there was a lot of problems.
So this guy's truck sounds just like Sasnak's for the most part.
He knows how to use that horn like me.
Oh, that's great.
Yes, so we're going to make a little bit of a statement.
That's
make a little noise again today.
Yeah.
Yes. First day of spring was yesterday, I heard.
Oh, yeah.
Look at all these trees, how they bloom so
I know,
fast.
they already started, yeah.
I don't even think that was here yesterday. You know, I don't remember seeing this.
So somebody in the chat says, I thought you were taking a day off. Yesterday, right? I'll take a day off when I can feel like a restreamer can pick up the reins and keep everybody happy. Until then, I'm going to be here for the long haul, but I do plan on taking a day off once I can find a restreamer that is not on my current schedule, so I can hand the reins off to somebody. And but we found one yesterday, Thai guy in Canada, but he was up late last night, and I don't know if he's up to taking the reins yet. But we do plan on having shifts if we can for restreamers. So I don't see the new chat mod I tooled up. I don't see you in the chat. I don't know if you left the stream already.
One more Beltway run means a lot to me. Something, you know, may never happen again. It's going to be hard for me to get back down here in the big truck. Beans must stop working again.
Knowing they're all still here, right?
Yeah, well, at least that's hard. I don't want to leave nobody.
Yeah.
But I have. If everybody came down and did a little bit of a time down here, you know, it'll maybe get done faster. But that's what they're doing. A lot of people are switching shifts. Some leave, some come.
Yeah. So that's so funny. They want me to teach them some words. This is going to be fun.
Okay.
Can you repeat them?
Yes, ma'am.
Let's do a truck.
Okay. Polish,
Polish language. So a truck, in Polish is going to be ciężarówka.
Oh my God. Ciężarówka.
Ciężarówka.
Why so long this big word?
I know. Ciężarówka.
Chin.
Cię.
Chan.
Cię.
Ciao.
Żarówka.
Żarówka.
Somebody in the chat said, not FBI, the name not FBI in the chat room is trying to run my show. This ain't my show, this is y'all's show. So, and you're welcome to start your own stream, and we will hand it off to you and let you run it. So I would love to take a break. Yes.
They don't even know. Charles Garukin.
Ciężarówka. I'm gonna... See, hand signals work.
Yeah, good job, Jim. Very nice job.
I got him out.
Charles Garukin.
Ciężarówka, yeah.
Not if you spell that in English, can you?
No, you can't spell that in English. And it has extra letters that we don't have here in English.
Charles Garuka.
Ciężarówka, yeah.
Charles Garuka.
Let's just stick to the rig. Rig, truck. Yeah, English is a little easier, but there are words for me that's so hard to like pronounce. You got no idea.
I can't believe how you picked up English. You talk so well.
It took a little bit, though. It took a little bit of time.
You've educated yourself. Very proud of you.
So now, let's say hello in Polish, right? In Polish.
Yes, ma'am.
So hello in Polish, and you maybe probably already heard that, is cześć.
Woof is chest.
Cześć.
Is cześć.
Cześć, yeah.
Is cześć. Is cześć. That's hello.
Cześć.
Is cześć.
Cześć, yeah.
Are you spelling it for the fine people or no?
No, I'm not spelling it. I can if they want me to.
You probably should. Everybody could look back on it.
Yeah,
so when you see it in red and you see it written, it's usually easier to say.
Yes.
At least for me. It's shot. It's shot.
So I tooled up Kimberly Sweet, and I'm assuming she jumped in and jumped out of the chat room. She didn't respond to having a wrench. So Kimberly Sweet, you have a wrench now, and if you didn't hear what I said earlier, I don't normally just tool up somebody, but you said that you've been here since Canada and you're interested in being a restreamer, so I did that because I do want to have more restreamers to hand the stream off to. So are you still in the chat, Kimberly Sweet, because you now have a wrench?
Both ways, back and forth, and waiting for us all day.
Dzień dobry, yeah. I'm gonna spell it for them.
That'd be great. Yeah, so I could go back and look.
Yeah.
Oh, you're waving.
So Breezy in the chat says that you shared the channel with your Truth Social on Facebook. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you for all the support. And like I said, I was up till 3:30 responding to emails last night after the internet came back up. So if you have emailed me something previously, don't give up on me. You can re-email me, and I will. I might get to it quicker because it's at the top of the list.
Beautiful red truck.
Peterbilt, little Peterbilt.
Yeah, in a Peterbilt, and I'm gonna call her in a little while when we're gonna be on the Beltway. You can hear what her input is and if she likes it or not. She is riding and with our Connecticut driver, who he's actually close by from me, about probably 20 minutes. You know. So yeah, he's a very, very nice guy. And he was willing to take her, and she was happy that she can do the Beltway and the big rig. Yeah. So I'm gonna call her a little bit later. Yeah, I'm
gonna lay on the horn and wake everybody up over there. Make a statement and get our point across.
Yeah.
And watch all the cops gonna have all the ramps closed.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for
costing all the taxpayers money, jamming up traffic, and they're gonna blame the truckers for it.
Yeah.
Whatever. You can see. You're gonna see straight on the live stream how the cops are causing the traffic jam, not us.
No, not us. We're not doing anything wrong.
No.
That's the thing.
Peaceful protests. That's what we do.
Well, not that it is peaceful, but there's no laws ever been broken, right? So like, no. So they can't really do anything about it that we're here, you know. They don't like it, obviously. But it's the police who's blocking the exits, okay? And I understand they're a little scared that we may evade freaking DC, but that's not even in the process or in the works. They don't want to do that, you know?
I would love
We wanted to be smart about how this is all gonna go.
Yes.
Smart. It's never an intention to block DC. At least I have never heard anything about it. I don't think that was so. But they're scared. I think they're scared that we're gonna block freaking DC like Canada, right?
So I see the whole chat mod family is back in the chat. Who we got? The Bullhorn, Katie, Yo-Yo, Shally.
Chase them fine people out of there. Yeah. That was a crock.
You know who I haven't seen in a while is Stoned. Has anybody seen Stoned lately? The chat mod.
Hiding them in the fields upstate New York right now.
And I haven't seen Citizen Z drop in lately. He's pretty busy though.
You're in a convoy here? So I'm here for another couple days probably. I'm not sure if I will be back on the weekend. I don't know. This is taking really a lot of time, you know, off my work, and I'm already a little worried that my clients are going to be unhappy with me.
Yes.
So I may come back just Saturday, Sunday, possibly.
You got your dad in town. You can't do that.
No, my dad probably wants to come here.
Does he? Oh, that'd be great.
I'm going to ask him, but he usually for whatever I'm doing, you know, but I think he would want to come down and see how everything looks like and all, you know.
That would probably be an awesome experience.
Yeah. Okay, so
watching him, and my mom is always watching.
Keith B
what I'm doing.
says reach out to Jeff Mack. So does Jeff Mack do multiple screens, like BrantForLiberty does? I thought Jeff Mack only did one screen at a time. I'm gonna have to go check it out. Is he a Freedom restreamer? Like, you know, is he a critical thinking, a freedom fighter, or I'll have to check him out. I haven't had a chance to check out Jeff Mack much. I keep hearing people say his name. I just don't have the time. I've watched some Portland Andy, and I didn't know about Portland Andy or Jeff Mack until about 3 or 4 days into my stream when I started Canada. People came in there and told me about him. So, and I went and subbed him up. I watched a little bit of Portland Andy. I just don't have the time hardly anymore to do anything.
One person always counts. That's better than nothing, right?
Yeah.
But I will definitely try to hit him up and get his attention to see if he's on the same page.
Yeah, I had some sinus going on, you know, and all. I think he caught a cold because, dude, it's like hot and cold, hot. It's like so warm during the day. And then overnight, it gets really windy and chilly and all. And I saw him one day, he was doing his stream, and he was sitting there with just freaking short sleeves. Yeah, t-shirt. And it really gets cold, and sometimes you don't feel it, you know?
Not until the next day.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Yeah, yesterday was intense.
I was supposed to meet OTR, and I never got a chance, and now I feel
Yes,
bad.
yesterday was intense, so I'm so happy we're okay. I really thought we were going to lose at least the house. You know, I thought it was at least going to take the roof off. The house is pretty strong. It's a small house, but it's got the rock around it all the way. It's a heavy-duty built house, but it's very small. But yeah, I really thought we were going to lose the roof for sure.
Yes, I don't know. Where is he from? I forgot.
And Ash Patash is in the house. I guess I'm saying that right. Ash Patash.
And I talked to so many people, possibly me remembering. I would have to be an Einstein or something, you know.
Yeah, I know. Maybe I've been meeting so many people and I can't remember. Never good at names anyway, but I'm pretty good with faces.
Oh, my dad is sending love. My dad is sending love to you. He says hi because my dad is a trucker as well. So yeah, he's in my chat.
Tell him hello, and I hope to meet him soon.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, so Keith saying that Jeff Mack is usually streams on one screen. Yeah, and seeing I don't want to do that. I don't want to put that burden on any other restreamer for people to think they have to be doing what I'm doing. I kind of just, you know, I don't run anybody else's channel, obviously, so I don't want to do that to everybody here. You see what I'm saying? I kind of want everybody to be happy when another restreamer is taking up the slack. I want them to have at least some sort of multiple screens going. You see what I'm saying? All right. What you see, what you get is in front of the convoy again. Let's pull him up.
I want to see things rolling on the right direction and keeping a nice freedom and no mandates so somebody doesn't tell them one day they need to get a shot for something that is not, you know, so severe.
Well, I'm really disappointed that Kimberly Sweet didn't hear me announcing that she's tooled up. I'm assuming it's a she and it's not somebody trying to troll. You know what I've heard lately is there's people that will create fake accounts and they'll come into a chat room and get a chat mod tool. This happened to Cowboys Mosh. And then they go in there and just start destroying and banning their chat and banning everybody. So if anybody sees that happening here, please let me know because I might accidentally tool up somebody that's some kind of rogue fake, you know, chat person.
I'm just getting a cough drop.
DDO is in the chat. Yes, of course you're always here, man. You're always a machine with the links.
It's been okay. It's getting a little better. He's probably getting used to me yelling all the time.
Oh,
here's the WYSIWYG.
This guy's funny, man. Check out WYSIWYG.
Okay, so I got it right. Ash Patash. Okay. Like I said, I got 2 brain cells and dyslexia, so that's kind of a big handicap.
Some whole Convoy from the side.
That's right.
Oh my God, I'm so happy you want to eat this with me. They're a little smashed, but
spicy.
Smashed a little bit.
Oh, that's right.
Because the chocolate
I can't eat much. Look at all these people. Let me see.
Yeah. Overpass. Oh, she's jumping. Oh my God.
Did you bring any milk? We need milk with this thing.
Milk? No, I didn't bring. I brought a Red Bull. I didn't bring milk.
What are you doing eating drink of Red Bull?
No, I know. I bring it just in case I run low in energy sometimes.
Wow, Lolo from Venezuela. Welcome to the Freedom family, the Fry family, the Fry gang, FryTVNow.
One more? That's
Yes,
it?
Deb. No, I need milk with these. Yes. I have crackers. I have
Okay,
tuna
so
fish, I have
I'm just
popcorn.
catching up with the chat. Ash Patash and Keith are saying that Jeff Mack is a Freedom supporter. Okay, cool. Well, I'm going to reach out to him here shortly. Probably not today, but when I get catch my breath here next couple of days and see if maybe we can collaborate or do something and promote each other.
Going a little slow with them playing, but we're going to get there. It's a lot better than watching them stupid talk shows during the day.
Yeah.
You know? Like The View. Nobody watches that stuff. You ever seen that stupid show?
I don't know.
So yeah, Becky in the chat says that she was up with the tornado warnings. So you obviously live in Texas. Yeah, it just hit all of a sudden. So if you're new to the channel, you're watching FryTVNow, please like, share, and subscribe. And yesterday, the stream went from covering the convoy to me having Ryan Hall y'all up on the screen and as many other storm chasers I could find. And it got pretty intense there for a while. I hope I wasn't too much of a drama queen when the tornado was coming, but it was really, my heart rate was high. It was around 118, and my resting heart rate's usually 54, and my heart rate when I'm sleeping is about 43 to 49. So yeah, it was 118 whenever I thought the tornado was going to hit the house yesterday. I mean, when you got Ryan Hall, y'all saying Elgin, Texas, all the time, tornado on the ground, take cover. So yeah, you know you gotta watch your back whenever Ryan Hall y'all is telling you to take cover. And he was right. It was about 3,000 feet from the house. I'm gonna measure it with Google Maps with the debris footage and see exactly the path of the tornado, how far it was from the property. And I'm guesstimating 3,000 feet. It might have been 2,000. It could have been 4,000, but I really think it's close to maybe 2,500 to 3,000 feet.
Yeah.
So yeah, Ryan Hall, y'all, big ups to Ryan Hall, y'all. He nailed it, literally.
There was 30 accidents.
30?
30, yeah. And Jackass, okay, was trying to get off, and he like turned into the place where you're not supposed to, and he got stuck, like in the like moving type of a truck, you know.
Unbelievable what people do money.
And yes, thank God OTR is okay. He texted me yesterday and said that he got worried about the tornado hitting the house. He said, "We can replace your studio, but not your life," and he's very correct. But I was really to the point yesterday. I took a picture of the studio right before the tornado was coming, because I really thought that we were going to lose the roof on the house. You know how you see the houses are just torn up. I thought this house was going to look that way.
They're telling me that our life is the liveliest from everybody.
Yeah, Ryan Hall, y'all, he rocks. That guy's a machine.
Oh, we're alive. We're alive and
We're
kicking.
alive. We're alive and aware and awakened.
Yeah.
Or woken.
Oh,
No, we
man.
were woken. How can I say that? We were awake the whole time.
Yeah.
At least I was.
Trucking business is rough, man. But I've been sleeping pretty good down here, I gotta say.
Yeah.
I'm on a pretty good system.
I don't know how close Gainesville is to, basically we're right outside of Austin. So if that gives you an idea, we're about 15 miles to 12 miles east of Austin. And that's where the tornadoes really, the big ones hit Round Rock and Giddings and all the areas. We got lucky. I think the one that hit Elgin was probably just an F1 or an F0. So we'll know more today.
Bring out the beautiful flags. I love it. Down here making the convoy stronger. I'm glad to be a part of it. And I thank all these fine people that are on this chat channel to spend time with us. It's very nice. And hope they enjoy it as much as I do. And you. Thank you for coming with me today.
Oh no, thank you for taking me.
I love it.
Without you, I wouldn't even be here.
Together. Unity.
Oh yeah.
United we stand.
Yes.
Divided we fall. I had this hood painted years ago, probably. Geez, a couple years after 9/11 when I bought this truck. I made this hood for memorabilia, you know, for memories of 9/11.
Oh yeah.
And probably, what's it, 2011 already?
Yeah.
2001.
Oh.
2001 when 9/11 was. So I had this truck for 15 years, and I made the eagle with the landing on the flag on the hood in memory of that. Who knew 20 years later they're trying to take our freedom and all this crazy emergency mandates. And I would be having my truck.
Oh, yeah.
My beautiful American flag with the eagle landing on it. To have it out here as an honor.
Alright, so if you want to hold off trying to get my attention in the chat, I'm going to go take a 10-100 real quick and water the tree in the backyard. And I'm going to take and I'm going to show you on the mobile cam the piece of tin that's in the tank and look for other debris. So I'm going to put that on the right here where I'm at. So give me a second. And I'm going to make a cup of coffee and I'll be back. So I'll be back in about 5 minutes or so.
Oh yeah.
So if you see everybody coming over, just try to make sure nobody's there.
Yeah.
Especially if it's a little convertible car, a little Corvette.
Oh yeah.
Alright, so there's the mobile camera system, and I'll walk back there and show you the only piece of debris that we saw from the house last night after the tornado.
I can't wait to meet your daddy.
I know, yeah. Everyone's telling me that now, so now everyone recognizes
Yes,
me.
hey, listen, maybe on your way down, you could stop and meet my daughter and my family and
my God, I can
and
definitely.
yes, I'm on the way down.
Yeah.
And you know, come see me at my place and my house or my yard, and then I meet your dad. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to get down here this weekend.
Yeah,
I started with a big job third Monday. and I have to be there. But if you find yourself coming down, I'm gonna ask for you to stop. Because you come down 84 to 81, no?
Yeah.
Dad, make sure she stops on the way down.
Yeah.
Remind her.
Yeah.
Come on, see if pierogies ready.
I'll bring you pierogies when I come down.
No, you will not. Where you gonna get it? You have a store up there?
Oh yeah, plenty. Oh yeah.
I love me some pierogies.
Oh yeah.
There's a big Polish neighborhood over where I hold a lot of onions at it, and they make the homemade pierogies too.
Yeah, for sure.
I gotta have them brown, burnt almost. Sour cream and some sauerkraut.
Oh yeah.
Forget about it.
Sauerkraut.
Yeah. I gotta listen to the radio for a minute.
Oh yeah.
Make sure you lay on them horns like we did yesterday. Make a big statement out there today. They've heard them for miles.
Yeah, be a free man back here in the White International is great, Hopper.
Awesome, thank you.
Hear that, drivers? When we get up on that beltway, make sure you lay up on them horns. Give them something to think about.
Anytime we get over the water, make sure you lay on the horn.
Oh, we're past this one person. Wow.
Yeah, look at him up there. We got our Aero Entertainment with us today again.
Well, he got a big radio. Look at how much louder he was than everybody.
Yeah, yeah.
I gotta get you a cord. You can pull the horn from over there.
Yeah, I can do it. That's right. Yeah, the other guy, when I was riding before, he had it right here, so I could have pulled it. Yeah,
You were?
I was there. Yeah.
Man, we're gonna make something. We're gonna make something. Yes, I need my friend Agnes to help me.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am. I'm gonna turn my fan on. Everything looks the same to these poor people on this camera, you know?
Yeah, I know.
But they'll know when we're on the Beltway because you can actually see the Pentagon, you can see all them state buildings down there. See all them people they down by the water in the yachts. We wake them up. Give them something to think about. Don't let them forget we're in town, you know? And we're going to continue to stay in town.
Yeah.
$5 a gallon of fuel, they'll be ashamed of themselves.
Yeah.
You know? That's what this is all about.
Yeah, but people don't even understand. Like, there's no understanding what is even this all about. And there is no understanding also, why wouldn't you want it? Why wouldn't you want it?
Yeah.
Why? They don't even know. They're asking, but why don't you want it? They're asking me this question all the time.
Yeah, when I heard what was in it, before I even started giving it, I was like, I don't think so. No way. But some people took it, that's their business. Me? Nobody telling me or my family gonna take it. I don't think so. Sir. So my friend from New York, like I said, he already sent me a picture of the Convoy. Live streamers. And he's a big fan of yours as well.
Oh yeah?
And he's probably watching.
That's so awesome. He must be watching or
Cody
something.
Trucking.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's goes by that.
Uh-huh.
He's a sweetheart. He's up there in New York as well.
Uh-huh.
Polish. I believe he's Polish too.
Oh yeah, of course.
Polish foul, baby.
Yeah, all the
Polish
way
power.
around the world. We're everywhere.
Yeah.
We are everywhere.
You know why? Because we're all hard workers.
Oh yeah, that's true.
And where the workforce is, the Polish on board. Don't see no lazy Polacks. That's only after hours.
Oh, there's no such thing.
Oh.
We're so hardworking people.
No such thing.
Well, I know me and
Like
you
that.
work really hard. That's
Yes.
what I know.
I never met a lazy Polish person.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Something's going on.
Everybody's okay.
Yeah, I met the lady the other day in the hotel and she was like, well, I don't understand why people are so hesitant to getting it.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I'm just going to ask you one question and I'm going to speak for myself. I said, I don't know what other people are thinking, but do you know what the ingredients are? And she just looked at me, no, I don't know what the ingredients are. I said, me neither. So when you're actually talking about food,
Yes.
there are always ingredients or known, well known, right?
Yes, because it's supposed to be on the box.
Yeah, exactly.
Before you purchase it, you look and see if there's poisons in it.
Yeah, so you know if there's like a possibility that you do harm to your body because you consume something that you may not agree with, right? Let's say we're not going to tell all the food is bad or anything like that.
All right, so
But
I
you
don't know if you were
consume
watching the
something
cam, but that was the only piece of debris that I found so far. So we got really lucky. I'm going to make some coffee real quick, and I'll be right back.
They should have laid it out for you, give you the piece of paper and be like, this, and the other thing, these are the things you are getting. And you are going to sign that you agree with it.
You know they have that.
Yeah.
You're supposed to sign.
Exactly.
Okay, so somebody said Ryan Hall is up. Oh, man. I'll put him in a square here. Give me a second.
Yeah, well, yeah, someone
did you
told me.
find that out?
Someone told me, yes. Someone did tell me. But you're signing it. A piece of paper that states that you got it, but it doesn't explain what it really is. So if food can be explained on the box, why can't this be explained?
Exactly.
Okay? And this lady at the hotel was just looking at me like,
And she was speechless. She didn't know what to say.
yeah, exactly. And I could
She was
have
like
seen.
Ralph Cramden in The Honeymooners. Hummina.
Yeah, hummina.
Yeah. Took the words,
Right.
took the mouth, right? The words right out of her mouth. And she didn't know what to say.
Yeah, she didn't know. She was speechless. And then she was.
You should have told her there's 80 strands of foreign infections in it, and HIV in it.
We don't even know what could be in there. That's the thing. Like, I don't like to. So,
take a guess.
Yeah, take a guess and take the and trust, because now I'm really stranded with trust. Around the whole entire world. And it's with people, with government, with medical, until there is a clear data. I always say, like, the formula for kids, they had a class lawsuit because they found out the formula caused gastrointestinal something with the tummy. I can't ever repeat it,
Yeah, no, these big words I don't know.
These kids are going to have problems the rest of their life.
And that's from baby formula, right?
Baby formula. Baby formula.
Yeah. So you're giving your kid as an infant. Because why? Because the FDA said it's good, and you're supposed to trust these people?
Exactly.
And then what about the Johnson and the baby powder?
Yeah.
Put baby powder on your baby's ass for how many years?
Yeah.
Now they're telling you it's caused cancer, and you're going to listen to these people that tell you this shit's good?
Yeah.
No. And meanwhile,
so as long as they're not disclosing what exactly this is, I have no trust in it.
Oh.
And I am surprised that people do.
Well, did you know every animal that they gave it to died?
I didn't know that.
Yeah, and tested it. Died.
Really?
Just what they wanted. So look at the big picture. Follow the science. Don't trust them. And they're excluded. Your congressmen and everything don't have to get it. Why? Because they got access to the best medicine and the stupid shit that cures it? I don't think so. Yeah, okay, right away. I'm getting online tomorrow. No.
So someone just sent me some money, or maybe earlier. I'm not quite sure when this was. I'm not gonna read the whole name, but his name is Steve as well as you.
Steve-o,
I got
my
it
man.
in my PayPal. Thank you so much for that. That's totally not necessary, but I really appreciate it.
That was nice of you.
Yeah.
That was very nice. Steve-o. His name is Steve.
Yeah, Steve.
Well, he's a
Last
beautiful
name
man.
starts with T.
T?
T, yeah. Or maybe a nickname, I don't know, because...
Stevie T.
Yeah,
He was a singer back in the day. There's our guy again. Look, the Phantom photographer.
Oh yeah, he's here again.
This guy knows how to do it.
Yeah.
Man, good. Steve is a gentleman for doing that. And I'm glad for you guys.
Yeah.
And everybody, man. It's
So
beautiful.
there was someone nice that sent me those, what do you call it, screenshots.
Okay.
I was doing an interview with Brian and with Sasnak. Look at this. This is Brian and me.
Oh, nice. That's
Yeah.
awesome. Everybody got a red hat, don't they?
Yeah, right. Okay. This is an awesome picture. So whoever sent me that, thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Oh, they sent it to
Yeah, because before I got there, I said, please someone take screenshots, you know?
Wow.
So I have this for myself for later, you know?
Wow.
And I'm smiling, you know, and he's smiling and looking at
You're
me.
beautiful all the time, Agnes, even if you're not smiling.
And
Your soul just glows.
And watch this. This is with Sasnak.
Oh, Sasnak.
Yeah. He was hugging me too. I love the
I gotta
hugs.
get one. Me and you.
Yeah, of
we
course.
got one the other night. Somebody said when Stevie was having a couple of
Yeah,
beers
this
by
is with the
fire.
Sasnak. Yeah, awesome. This is a coupe. I actually have to send this to him. I don't got no freaking time. We
So
don't.
later when you're not screaming, it's easier.
Yeah. I
You
don't.
have no
You know,
time.
I don't even know his email. If anyone knows his email, just drop it in the chat. Well, no, maybe not. I don't know if he wants that or not.
We're
So
gonna
no,
have-
I'll just talk to him. No worries.
We're gonna have to make a honey-do list for you.
Honeydew, yes.
You gotta have a honey-do list because I need one myself.
Overpass, guys, again. Overpass. People jumping. Oh my lord.
See how excited they were, man. Oh my god.
We're taking the right side.
They're
Right
so
lane.
excited.
Right lane, I think.
I don't know where he's going. Everybody's staying in this lane.
Yeah, I don't know. He's got his blinker on.
That's okay. I'm in no rush. I'm gonna follow everybody up a little more. We got our girl April in the back.
Behind us, yeah.
All right, I'm going to put the coffee cam on real quick and make some coffee, and then I'll be right back. So we got Golden Renaissance Productions. He's covering the Cowboys for Trump verdict day 2. So that's where he is. So I guess the name is Corey Griffin. Cowboys for Trump. Is he the guy that got kicked off of the airplane? Can somebody, before I make some coffee, is the Corey Griffin the guy that got kicked off of the airplane for wearing a hoodie or something? Or a mask?
They didn't know me and they walked around until they found my truck and then waited.
Oh, yeah?
They waited till I got there. And they were just about to leave.
Yeah.
And I got out of the car. The man who's going to prosecute Fauci at
Oh,
gave me a
yeah,
ride down from the back of the yard.
Right,
And I said, sir, that's my Trump train. And they heard it and they walked back over. They said, we were just walking away. God put them there. They put me there all at once. And they gave me that picture, that the truck under the rainbow.
Yeah.
And I had tears in my eyes, like a little baby.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you want to see?
Oh, yeah, of course.
So BJ in the chat room, BJ Garrison, says that I should be awarded a medal for covering the tornado that Ryan Hall y'all was covering. So I was restreaming Ryan Hall y'all yesterday, and The tornado came about 2,000 to 3,000 feet from the house. But if you were watching, you saw me kind of get a little emotional and dramatic. But my heart, you know, adrenaline was flowing. I was nervous. I was, you know, Mrs. Frei was already in the closet, and I was just getting ready to run to the closet and throw everything on. You know, what I was going to do is I was going to take all of her clothes as soon as I ran in there and just throw them on her with the quilt and try to cover them up as much as possible. So yeah, that was my plan. But yeah, I hope I wasn't too dramatic yesterday, but I don't want to go back and watch the footage because nobody likes to watch or listen to themselves. So if I was dramatic, I think I did say one word that I didn't want to go out on the stream accidentally. I didn't have my microphone muted, so I apologize for that. But that's not my normal stream, but you got to realize that it was an intense evening.
I definitely knew what it meant.
Okay. That's a new truck. I have never rode with him. He almost looks like he's from, I don't know where he's from, Nevada, Connecticut.
No, that's not.
Yeah, Ginger started getting really nervous, and that's what got us excited too. I mean, she was up in our faces and just jumping around. I think we're all kind of exhausted today after yesterday, though.
They're coming?
Yes. Very good.
She's coming! Hey! What's going on, God?
You're a movie star right now. You're a movie star. Yeah.
Connecticut!
Nice truck driver. Hey, did you fix your light? All right. Long ride in. Long ride in. You ready to lay on that horn today, right, driver? I don't know. Yeah, same routine.
That was awesome.
So for the most part, the chat room is saying I handled it okay. So yeah, you got to realize I've only been streaming for about a month and a half, so I'm new to this whole having an open mic to the world concept. Even though I've been with my dad's radio station, working with him for a while, since I was young, I never really liked opening the mic. I never felt comfortable with that. But I'm slowly moving into it.
Because when I first met her,
she was sad.
She was a little sad. And
there's a family down here, man. It warms my heart.
Yeah.
It gives me chills down my bones, you know. It's all some smart people with the same idea and outlook on the lies and the nonsense they're trying to pass by and make it like it's normal. Normalizing bull crap.
Yeah.
What do we got over here? Flag hanging here.
So Golden Renaissance's stream went down, so we're going to put Ryan Hall up on the square right there. And then I promise I'm going to go make a coffee, and I'm going to start the coffee cam here in a second.
Oh, it's loud underneath.
Oh, it's loud. It's going to be like this the whole way in, probably. Look at this guy. He's got a beautiful setup here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, his fifth wheel's real dry. See how some wet with grease?
Yeah.
You can tell he's been around a long time because he ain't got no grease on his fifth wheel. Yeah. Mine's always black and full of grease because I'm always pulling the trailer. And for 1 week I'm not pulling the trailer. It's like it looks like it's been sitting around.
April on the left.
April showers. Bring May flowers. She's a nice lady.
Yeah,
God bless her.
Oh, yeah.
That's how smart she is. Being a nurse all life says, what? Jab? I don't think so.
Yes,
F you, I'm out of here.
Yeah.
Go get your head examined.
Yeah.
It's not going down like that.
No.
Getting a little log here.
Okay, so he restarted his stream. Okay. Then I will get some coffee.
This guy got a beautiful truck. I can
very clean.
Yeah. It's almost brand new, I believe.
Yeah.
Tell you what, you got a lot of money tied up in that.
Oh, yeah.
You guys need anything in there? We got treats, water, soda, nothing. You good, April? Look. Hey, what year is that truck? What year?
2019. Wow, that's almost brand new.
2018?
19. 19. Yeah.
Beautiful. It was a glider kit. What do you got, a cat in there? 475. Woo!
That's awesome.
It's beautiful. I got old school, 2000. Yeah. Don't know nothing. April. I don't hold logs.
Okay, guys, because they're gonna break us. All right, let's do this.
Too funny.
Oh, that was awesome.
You had fun?
Yeah.
Yeah, April, see the smile? Ear to
Yeah,
ear.
she was smiling.
She was cheesing it everywhere.
Oh, yeah.
It's funny. It's nice to see a smile, you know?
Oh,
Everybody's going through so much, been through so much. Heartache, misery. Imagine you lose your job being a nurse 29 years.
33 years.
33.
Yeah, 33. Yeah.
Well, hopefully she can retire and put, you know how many good, beautiful doctors and nurses these assholes are losing?
I know.
All right, so we have Golden Renaissance Productions on the hood, and I'm gonna go make a cup of coffee, and I'll turn on the coffee cam.
To his office.
Yeah.
What a beautiful man. He was like 70 years old.
And then I'll catch up with the chat room.
Said the crap they're making him do is making him retire.
Yeah.
And he believed in the jab. I couldn't believe it. I was like, okay.
Yeah.
And I was like, yeah, not for me. He was a little taken back.
Well, we have our president who has promised us he's going to shut down the virus with this job. And it didn't quite work for what he hoped.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, they're going to whip up another batch now. Fauci was just in his office for 3 weeks whipping up another batch.
Yeah.
You know, so you could bet next week, new variants. Yeah, it's called the common cold, huh?
Yeah.
Look at them apples.
Yeah. Well, it says when you look it up, coronavirus is common cold,
Exactly.
So.
Oh, what's COVID stand for? It's about numbers. Certified something O vaccination ID.
Okay.
In other words,
oh yeah,
they're branding you like cattle. Certified, somebody knows it.
Yeah,
COVID,
someone.
certified vaccination ID. Hey, some of them fine people.
Someone says hi from Canada. Someone said it in Polish. I lost it in the chat. So hi to Canada. Canada, we are with you.
Oh, the state police over there. Look at them. They look like they're
oh yeah, motorcycles, huh? Oh, he gave us hi.
Beamers, baby, BMWs.
Oh, yeah.
You ain't losing them guys.
Oh yeah.
Oh wait, that's a BMW motorcycle.
Oh, that's an expensive one. That's an expensive.
That's some serious ride. That's some serious maneuvering machinery, my dear. You see, right now they're telling everybody in Washington, close the ramps. The trucks are coming in.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yes. This old school Western Star. The little lady driver. Good for her.
Yeah.
Trucker lady. She's a freedom trucker lady. I tell you, it was even less traffic yesterday than today.
Yeah.
I wonder why.
Well, here's our guy, see?
Hey, there's our guy. Go, our guy. All right.
Doing a good job, yeah, finally. The footage.
Yeah, that guy's, he's
yeah,
bad.
that's WYSIWYG.
WYSIWYG.
What you see is what you get. Go subscribe. Go see what he's doing, guys. He's live now for sure. Guys, go see what he's doing, and then come back and tell me how it looks like.
Oh, you're funny.
Yeah, go see how the convoy looks like from the side. I always wanted to know.
I'm so glad I did one more day.
Yeah.
I get to go with you, Agnes.
I know, right?
Yo, if you would have blew me off again today, man.
Oh my God,
might have
never.
been parting ways.
Never. No.
No, I understand. I'm only breaking your chops on it.
I know.
I know you had obligations yesterday.
Yeah.
You had bigger things to fry, bigger fish. How dare to put somebody in jail for that nonsense? That Hollywood.
Yeah.
Hollywood
guys.
skit.
So go to WYSIWYG and hit his thumbs up, because when you hit the thumbs up, it brings the video up on YouTube channel. It shows it live. Whoever enters YouTube can actually see it, that you're live, and that's what you're doing. If you like hit the thumbs up, a lot of thumbs up really help us. So go hit mine, of course, and then go to WYSIWYG and hit his thumbs up, guys. Come on, let's do it. I know we can do this.
We got this.
Yeah, WYSIWYG. His channel is WYSIWYG TV, I think. He's live right now. Oh, this guy's got a big one.
Yeah, Big Daddy got a big one. He's like mine over here. We were rocking this area yesterday. Rocking it, I say. Down in DC now. 5th day doing a convoy down here. Takes 10 hours a day by the time you go up and down.
Oh yeah. Long time.
Yeah, big power, baby. Power to the people.
Oh, here's our house.
Oh, there's our log cabin.
Yeah, there's I was showing
Must be taking a whittle.
Yeah.
Yes.
Little housey.
That is the coolest little thing. I'm telling you right there. I love it. Wait a second.
No backspending. Restore our Constitution. The People's Convoy.
Yes, there's something about pull the log out of your ear on the other side.
Oh yeah, possibly. Yeah.
I tell you, he did some beautiful job making that thing, man. That's a woodsman there.
That's solid, yeah.
That's some talent. Let me tell you something. I have a feeling it's going to be real loud in DC tonight.
Oh yeah.
And I mean real loud.
So I'm sure there's probably some other streamers, you know, going in the trucks, guys.
Yes,
so if you know who's going in the truck, you know, pop in their chat and just tell them to pass to the driver that I was in the DC yesterday and we were standing, you know. Yeah, we were standing under the cherry blossoms and we were enjoying the horns for 10 minutes. You can hear them loud and clear.
Well, like an hour.
Loud and clear. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh, it was beautiful. I was just standing there and I was like just, oh my gosh, wonderful. So if you can do that for me, if anyone is streaming right now, just pop in there and make sure you tell the driver that we're pulling on that horn. A little extra.
Yeah, extra love for the streamer.
Extra
for the
love.
streamer fans.
Yeah.
Right?
A little Polish love.
A lot of Polish love.
Yeah.
We ain't greedy, we just want a lot of love. Yes, ma'am. Crazy. This DC gridlock.
Yeah,
WYSIWYG down here.
Florida.
In the country.
Florida, yeah. WYSIWYG has been on the side of the highway this whole time on both sides, so he's got a probably awesome stream. So I don't know if I even gonna rewatch that later because it's what you see is what you get, you know. So it might not even be there afterwards. I'm not sure. We'll see.
Oh, there's no recording with WYSIWYG?
No, I don't think he posts his videos much. I don't know. I didn't really see many on there from the convoy because he streams live and then that's it. If you wasn't watching it, that's it. You're not gonna see it.
Wow. WYSIWYG don't play.
Oh yeah.
WYSIWYG's a busy
He's
guy.
an awesome
you know?
dude. Yeah, he's an awesome dude. I talked to him a couple times.
That's funny. Well, you know, when you have that much, how do you say it? That much pictures, information, video.
Yeah.
Where are you gonna store it?
Yeah, I mean, so YouTube store it, so you upload all of this to YouTube, you know. But I guess this is how he plays, so he can have a little bit more control of what he's showing.
Okay.
And just because he's not posting it, they cannot take it down or like suppress his channel and all that. I think that's what is the way. That's the way to go, actually. You know, because YouTube is really bad at canceling your channels, canceling your videos. If you mention too much stuff about the C, you know, or V word or all that, you know, they're just gonna take it down.
They're communists as well.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay. You gotta go to Rumble to see his videos. Does anyone know his Rumble account? Because Rumble is a lot better with everything, you know, with the free speech and all.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, we saw WYSIWYG in the left lane. Yep. Yeah, so WYSIWYG on Rumble too. Yeah, okay. So that's probably a better idea. Yeah, probably better idea to rewatch afterwards on Rumble.
Yes, ma'am. Rumble it is.
I'm gonna go and check it out. I want to see myself in his video.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
You're gonna see. Now I know I gotta thank them. Look how nice I look.
Yeah.
Especially with
I have this red hat. You can always see it, no matter what. That's why I wear it, because you can always see it.
I see you across the parking lot.
I know. Everyone sees me.
Yes.
Every time I come in and I'm walking towards someone, they're smiling because I always come in with a smile.
Yes.
You know?
A beautiful smile and a beautiful hat. Today you really come in with the red drop hat.
Oh yeah, I know.
USA caught me on yesterday too. And then the sun tinkling with the beautiful blue eyes.
Oh yeah.
Hello. I need to say anymore. Truckers ain't going nowhere, I'm sorry. I hate to break it to you, but we ain't going nowhere.
Yeah.
You need to start changing your ways down here to stupid politicians, because it's not going to be like this.
No.
You know, they think we're going to go away after a week or two, but it's not. These people are die hard, devoted, and obligated, and we'll all die fighting for this here. Once they start that mandate, look what they already did federally. I heard they do it.
Yeah.
And the nurses and anybody who works for a federal job.
Yeah.
Fuck out of here. You ain't even know science.
All right. So it sounds like we need to raid somebody. I was reading the chat room. Anytime is a good time for a good raid. I want to pull up the interview from What You See, What You Get real quick. Hold on.
Don't make me start about that, because I really don't.
No.
I can't take this whole election thing.
I know.
I always tell everybody Trump won for me. I don't even care what did they post up there, who it was that won.
So please watch my video.
Yeah, and your son made a great painting drawing of the trucks. Gave to Sasnak yesterday.
Oh yeah, you
right?
did say that? Yeah, oh
Okay.
yeah.
I know I recognized you.
Oh yeah, you recognize that. Yeah, that's right, yeah.
Well, cool. Yeah, they should be coming any second. They're going kind of slow.
Yeah, they'll come here, yeah.
But I figure they should be here any minute now.
Yeah.
I'm glad you came down to say hi to us.
Yeah, thank you. See that? Many people will be here.
Yes.
Yeah.
Awesome. Thank you very much for
Thank you.
the support.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, this is the Chinese people of the bridge, Sky Bridge.
Gotcha. All right. Be safe.
Thank you.
We'll go back to Agnes's audio for a second, and then we're going to switch up the audio.
I met her back in Connecticut when I was doing an overpass in Southington for 2 weeks anniversary.
Okay, so who do you want to raid next? Just put the first letter of the channel that you want to raid next. We're not going to raid Ryan Hall, y'all, because his chat room is really busy and they won't understand what's going on, and everybody will probably get banned in there with putting all the French fries. So anybody but Ryan Hall, y'all. I don't want to make him mad.
Yes, and it was a big time, 84.
Yeah.
Everybody was on there, 300 people.
Yeah. So that's the first time. So the second time we did it was
Okay, so that's the cowboy guy. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I'm so far out of touch with what's going on in the world because I've been streaming for so long. I do not get to watch any news. I just get to stream all the time now.
We never exchanged phone numbers, but some other lady has texted me, oh my God, find April because she went there. And you know, I found her, so.
Okay. Oh, that's a dude.
Right now she's
You got
in
it.
a hotel because she was sleeping in a car. I didn't need to go. So I
Okay,
took her with her.
you got it.
That was nice, honey.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Why not? I'm not even there in the hotel at all, so who cares? I just need like to sleep.
Yeah, they didn't like me at all.
Right. Well, you know, and it's that programming by the media that kind of triggers people out in the public to think,
Absolutely.
someone that's a certain political side or a certain race that are hateful people, and here and maybe a God-fearing Christian, you know what I mean, that loves the Lord and loves everyone to the best of their capacity, you know what I mean? And so I think that it's just walking
No,
the example.
you're absolutely right. The January 6th deal, when you carry that brand around, you get a lot of, a lot of bad treatment, man. I've got good friends out here in Pennsylvania, and I haven't even wanted to go by their house and see them because I know that as soon as I leave, all their neighbors find out I've been there and start sending them hateful emails and stuff and calling them. And so I get to a point where I don't even like to go by friends' houses because I don't want to bring all my crap over to their house. But it's all the internet stuff. It's all the cyber stuff. And we need an internet bill of rights. We need safeguards inside of our internet that will protect people from being abused and bullied and stuff, because the internet's like the Wild West,
For sure.
So when you were inside, can you just be really specific about how they were abusing you?
No, I don't want. No, it was rough. I'll tell you that. There's many stories out there that you read in the media that those guys tell, and I'll just tell you this: most all of them are true. And it's not just the Trump supporters in that D.C. jail. But there's a lot of black men that are incarcerated in that D.C. jail that are treated really bad too, I mean, that abuse in these D.C. jails isn't a respecter of person. It's across the board. But
it's respect to your political
but
party.
we need reform. We need reform inside of our penal system, just like we need reform inside of our judicial system. I mean, we just got to tend to everything.
Yes.
So you're in solitary for
3 weeks.
3 weeks. Wow.
I was in solitary for 3 weeks. I was in total 24-hour solitary for 9 days. And you know what? I could sit around and feel sorry for myself and get all y'all to feel sorry for me if there wasn't still people locked up in there.
We just need
I
the
can go
facts
get a
so we
cup of
can
coffee
spread it.
right now, and I can go get a steak dinner if I want. Those guys are eating bologna sandwich and drinking water in there.
Wow.
Still.
Do you have any regret?
You know what? I don't live a life of regret. I mean, I live a life of faith, and the Bible tells me that for those that love God and are called according to His purpose, that God will use all things for His good. So even our mistakes, God will use for His good and for His glory. So I don't live a life of regret, man. I live a life of conviction. Yes, sir.
Some more of that.
Man. Well, I guess we're going to go eat. Yeah, we're going to go eat.
Where's your
Appreciate you
horse?
guys. All right, brother. It's out in Hagerstown.
Do you have a statement about the truckers?
Yeah, they're doing a great thing, I think. I mean, I think that, and it's not just the truckers. You go to Hagerstown, and there's teachers, there's nurses, there's business professionals,
all different walks that have been fired. I talked to a lot of teachers and nurses that have been fired from their jobs. And they're out there over the vaccine mandates. So
there's military guys there.
You know,
because of the same.
A lot of good people. There needs to be a lot more. You know, I hope that the People's Convoy's taking care of the money. You know, I roll in there and I see a little group of big fancy Prevost buses, where all the big organizers are staying in their $1 million buses, and then I see a bunch of tents in the back. Where, you know, all the poor people are staying, I guess. Maybe they're just not the ones that are bringing the donations in. I don't know. Maybe it goes hand in hand. But
what do you think about the DC police been blocking the People's Convoy here on 395?
I think it's a disgrace.
Yes.
These roads right here are paid by us. We're the taxpayers.
I've never
pay for
seen
these
a level
roads.
of tyranny.
And now the police are going to quit letting people only drive down the road.
And then to add to it,
get off. You can't get off to use the restroom. Get a drink of water. My God.
They cause accidents, bad accidents doing that.
And to add insult to injury, they're having a protest right now with the roadways blocked off, supporting the Supreme Court justice as we speak. On this side, they said DC Metro gets to decide who gets a permit to protest and who does not.
And listen,
Imagine
the hypocrisy of it, where they won't even let people drive down the roads. But for 2 years, we watched Black Lives Matters piling tires up in the middle of the interstate
And ACAB.
and burning tires and shutting whole interstates down.
Praised by the left.
And they were legally able to do it. They were protected under their constitutional right of protest to block interstates, but yet our truckers aren't even protected enough to drive their semis down the road with the flag on them.
And none
That's
of them
the
are getting 1 year
hypocrisy
in jail.
that's driving this.
Any ideas how we can confront this and support the American people and the free thinking people?
I don't
out
know.
there?
I mean,
on our knees and
I
pray.
don't know.
We need to be able
First
to travel
Amendment.
freely. If it takes a court injunction to be able to do that,
Sure.
all Americans should be able to travel the roadways freely without them being blockaded by a mayor.
I think we need to pray for lawyers and judges to be rightfully appointed according to God's sovereign hand that will support the people and the Constitution and the Bill of Rights.
And confession by all the corrupt.
And really, I think the real victory lies on the local level, because on the local level is where the voice of the people is first expressed.
Yes.
If our republic is truly to be represented, it needs to be represented on the local level. How do we get our local government engaged? By forcing them to honor their oaths of office.
Yes, hold them accountable.
Because nowadays the local governments always just say, well, we got to follow state law. Well, we got to follow federal law. No, you don't. You have to honor your oath. Whenever I hold an elected position in New Mexico, I'm a county commissioner, and whenever they want to try to tell me that we got to do this because it's state law, I tell them my oath is to the people in my district, not to the state of New Mexico.
Okay.
So if we can force our county sheriff is probably the biggest political position in the county. Everybody wants to try to say that our sheriffs is law enforcement. No, it's not. It's political. That's why we give him a gun and a badge and put him in charge of the law. But that's
If you guys
the most
have any quick
political-
questions, ask them.
Political position in the county.
Yes,
you know?
I've been hearing more about that. County sheriffs.
But
Coy making a change. You're
How
doing
can it change?
You're doing it. I mean, not taking the plea deal.
Yeah,
like
well,
that.
you know,
that was a big deal.
you just-
to you know,
You have
'cause
to
you
help raise awareness,
yeah,
and you're
yeah.
educating a lot of people.
We
and
just
having the
stick to
cameras
our
on you
guns.
while you're addressing the real issues.
And in regards to the plea deal, that was part of the plea, that I had to confess to disorderly and disruptive behavior. And I told my attorney, I'm not going to commit perjury.
Right.
100%.
I'm not going to lie and tell you I did something I didn't do. I didn't do it. Let's go to court. We came to court, and guess what? Today, I was exonerated on disorderly and disruptive behavior, where if I had accepted the plea, I would have been charged with it. So we got it. You know, you got to know the ground you're on, and if you're on good ground, fight.
Yeah.
100%.
If you're compromised, then you might look for a hole in the fence, you know. But as long as you stand on good ground, fight it to the end. You know, we'll never get through this without. But again, pretrial detention though is really unfair, because they put people in pretrial detention and they torture them in pretrial detention until they accept their plea deal.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's what they're doing. Jake Angeli, the QAnon shaman, he was in there for how long? 11 months? 11 months he was in that place, and honestly, I don't know if I could have made it a day more than 3 weeks. I was in there 3 weeks and I was shattered. And Jake was in there for 11 months. Wow. And he finally accepted their plea deal because it's like a coyote that's caught in a trap. They'll chew their leg off to get out of that trap. And that's kind of the way that pretrial detention is. You'll chew your damn leg off to get out of that hole.
And the people that committed suicide.
Oh yeah, it's just heartbreaking, man.
Did you know Matt? Did you meet Matt when you were in Matt Perna?
No, I don't think I did.
Do you know any of the
Thank you for that
members
super
still
chat
in
the other day,
DC
Bogart. I
jail?
didn't notice until after we got off.
No, not personally. I've been keeping up with their stories though.
When you were in there, did you have any support from friends and family and stuff? Could you communicate?
Oh yeah, a lot of people praying, but no. I mean, we were out for 1 hour a day, and inside that hour, you got to take a shower. You got to make your phone calls, and I mean, it's a really dark place to be because you got your mom on the other end of the line, thousands of miles away, and you're stuck in there not knowing what your future is. Whenever you get put in jail, if you've committed a crime that you committed and you should be punished for, then you can step into that cell and do your time. But whenever you're thrown in there and you're innocent,
if I can find him a hacker
and then you don't even know what your future's going to be and when your trial's going to be and what's going on, all you're doing is
friends are for you or against you.
I mean, they're political prisoners, these guys that are still in jail right now, in every sense of the word.
Do you feel like you got set up by the DC police?
Do what?
Do you feel like you got set up by the Washington DC police?
Tell him to.
I just think there's a lot of unknowns from that day that
we need to
if I got set up by any in particular person or organization, we hope that Capitol surveillance footage one day we'll be able to look at that, and then that's going to tell a story.
Yeah, 100%.
That a lot of them don't want told. Because a lot of them, it's going to incriminate the ones that were beating people senseless and to death.
Yep. And where's the guys that actually beat up those the glass and they had masks on?
Where's Ray Epps at?
There was
Where's Michael Fanone?
Well, there's a bunch of them that.
He works for CNN now.
Who do you think's responsible for keeping these governmental tapes locked up and not made public?
The courts. These courts could release everything.
You didn't get that in your discovery?
We've made a motion to compel them, but no, I don't guess we did. Something that I'm going to have to talk a little bit more into because we need the video footage.
Yes.
Yeah.
And there's video footage, and you're supposed to get that in discovery.
And the video footage has already shown us the 20,000-pound magnetic lock doors being opened on the front of the Capitol. Those doors are the same kind of doors on the front of prisons. They've got magnetic steel locks all through them. And in order to unlock them, you have to push a button in the control room on the inside to unlock the door. Whoever's finger went on that button needs to be called in account. And we need to ask who gave you that order. Who gave you that order? Who gave you that order? And if we wind up at Nancy Pelosi's desk, then nobody's above the law, right, Nancy?
So maybe you do need to appeal because you're supposed to get all of your evidence they have against you. They're supposed to give you all the footage they have against you.
Our government shouldn't be hiding things from the American people. They need to be honest.
And you're right. That's all we want. We just want honest leaders that serve the people. They talk about term limits. I can testify if our elected officials would get in there and do the job they're supposed to, they wouldn't want to stay in there 30, 40 years. I spent one term, and it was enough for me. It's a hell. But I don't know. I think we're on our way, though. I think we're going to get there.
Thanks for
God
we're
bless
ready.
you, peace.
All right, okay. We'll see y'all out there.
God bless you.
God bless you, brother.
I want to do content in the future.
Okay.
If you'd be interested.
Right on. What was your name?
Douglas.
Ford, right? Ford, you're a good man. Sorry about standing you up on that horse the other day.
What's the name?
Sir,
All right, guys, we're winding up here. Close out in a second.
Out there at Hagerstown later.
Thanks. I'll probably see him at Hagerstown.
Absolutely, man. Absolutely. Honored. Okay, brother. All right.
Exactly, Kevin. Let's see. All right, I'm going to close out for a second with them. All right, guys. Hold on.
Jake!
Well, I was going to raid... oh, well. Let's raid his channel real quick. Golden Renaissance Productions. I put his PayPal links and stuff in the chat already. So please go support him for getting that great interview.
That was fun.
Let's go raid his channel real quick.
So guys, I have fun doing this, but it costs me a lot of money. It does. You know, I'm spending, everything's on me right now. So if you guys want to make any donations, paypal.me/healinglaw. Paypal.me/healinglaw. Link is in the description. Anything you give helps me keep doing this and buy better equipment and all that. I could really use the support. I mean, just gas alone to get down here is like $44. So, but I enjoy it. I wouldn't do anything else with my money if I could. But again, if you guys can help me make this happen, these kinds of things happen, I'll keep following around the news, certain things that catch my ear. So I wasn't even going to do this yesterday. I was just with the convoy, and then I'm going to go check this out. And it turned out to be pretty awesome. But if you guys, any support you give, the super chats, I still don't know how to pull them out. I have money in there, but I don't know how to get them out.
So let's raid him. Let's give him a quick deep fry, get his attention. We're raiding Golden Renaissance Productions for getting that great interview.
Criminal defense, stuff like that. And it's all about how you can do it yourself. And they're great books. They're from Nolo. And have Bibles there.
And I'm putting the link in the chat. Just copy what DDO is putting in the chat and then click on that link and go into his chat room. And make sure you like, share, subscribe. His donation links are on his website. And I'll also put them in the... I don't think he has a Cash App. I only see a PayPal.
I can't afford to do all of this on my own. I got some things I do in the background that work out for doing this, but, you know, I'd like to keep doing it. What up, Fry? Oh, yeah, I got fried. Do I have a Cash App? No, but I can get one. Oh, Lord. This is not the guys from Fry TV. Thank you, Fry. Go back and watch that interview. I'll put up some clips later. Because I love, dude, he's like, I love what he talks about in his experience, and he talks about being in solitary confinement. It's a huge topic that people, I mean, it's unlawful punishment in a lot of ways, if you think about it. What up, Fry? Oh, Lord. When it gets on me asking for money. Guys. Well, I'll ask again since I got more people. PayPal.me/healinglaw. Keeps me on the street. I just happened to catch them, guys. I got nothing better for you than what just happened. You got to go back and check out that interview. And he's going to be down in Hagerstown. I'll try and catch him again because he talks about these important topics like solitary confinement, criminal reform, and like justice system and all that. So, you know, and those are really important topics that have been overlooked for a long time. And it's nice to see somebody who takes a stand. They didn't take a plea bargain, which is like the biggest thing that people do and make a mistake doing. They take a plea bargain. 90% of people in prison, or 85, 90% of people in prison right now took a plea deal. It didn't even mean they were guilty. They said, I'll plead to that, right? So getting that information out there is crucial, and he's like such an example of that. Thanks, Kimberly. It was like, I
the whole support and rating his channel is to make sure you subscribe, share, and like. And be an active subscriber would be nice. And please support him in any way you can monetarily. That would really, really be good. And I'm going to put his PayPal link in the chat again. And it's also on his YouTube page, right under his description.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun, too. I didn't know if I was going to catch it. I was getting all stressed, you know. And I lucked out in the end. I got I had parking. God gave me a parking spot across the street from where they were interviewing at the last minute. I was like, sweet. You know, I couldn't find anything where I used to park, so that means I can see my car right now. Like, it was right by the spot, and that was nice. I just set the camera down, went back, paid. Great. What up, Fry TV? They had to break him with solitary confinement, so sad. Yeah, they break you down. And if you watch what he was saying about being in solitary, like, it was rough. And I heard the same things from a case that I got my eyes on a different case. Another man like this, that I believe will stand up and take a stand and not just take a plea bargain. is Jimmy Watson, and he was partners with John McAfee, business partners, and he's going on trial soon. I don't know when. He's in New York City, same place as Maxwell. I won't get any coverage in the building. You can't go in these buildings, and you have to wear masks. I don't do that. So I can stand outside though and meet him and talk to him like this. That'd be awesome. And I've got interviews with him on my, I have an interview with him on my podcast. Thank you, Andrew, for the donation. Thank you. PayPal.me/HealingLaw. It cost me just to do this today. It was about $60. But again, guys, I'm not complaining. I enjoy it. It's fun. Like, that was awesome. And he's just like, I didn't even know who he was. I just had a feeling to come down to this courthouse rather than follow the convoy around. But I thought the convoy at some point would circle here or something, like at least a small group. And that never ended up happening. But at the end of the day, like, it was just so awesome. Like, I saw him, I was like, dude, this guy, like, he's like camera ready. Like, and he's got an awesome story and experience that totally lines up with information I've been trying to get out there. So I think that'll, the plea bargaining and the solitary confinement, like, he's an awesome example. And the thing is, he didn't take that victim mentality. He came out a champion, right? He's like, I don't care what you do to me, right? Even if he goes, God forbid he goes, because he did get convicted of one. He got convicted of the standing in a restricted area, but he was released on the disorderly. And it says up to a year in prison. I doubt that would happen. But I can tell you, even him, if that's what he had to do, he would still come out smiling, dude. That's the same thing. I see that with Jimmy Watson, too, who's like a former Navy SEAL, so I think that he'd be another great story to get that information out there. Because he had a similar story about being in solitary and being broken in solitary confinement. And that was John McAfee's business partner. He was the only one co-indicted with John McAfee. And John McAfee, killed himself, allegedly. So now he's facing trial alone. He's the only one facing those charges in a cryptocurrency thing. And he's been on house arrest for a year making TikToks. He's hilarious. But I'm gonna wrap this up and get out of here. Thank you to Fry TV again. I'm sorry you guys had to come in when I was doing my whole financial thing. But guys, if you go back. I'll upload some clips later. I'm gonna jump off here. I got a lot of clips I got with this camera. I want to upload TikTok and YouTube. Because he was talking about being in solitary. I'm gonna upload that in a separate video for YouTube. And there's a couple others, I think. Sorry guys, let me catch up in the comments. Stop paying attention. I started talking. I do that sometimes. Oh Lord, what up, Fry? Thank you, Fry, again. I can't do. That's awesome what you do.
Yeah, just let him know that we caught the interview for the most part. But yes, we missed the very beginning of the interview, so everybody go back and watch it on his channel, please. When you get a chance, bookmark it.
So yeah, he had to suffer a little bit in solitary, but because he's maintaining this good attitude, his reward will be much greater than that. Like the suffering and pain, like he was saying, there's still people there now.
They've asked them all to take it all down.
All right, this is why I love the chat room.
Yeah, he's awesome.
I've got goosebumps.
Again, I had no idea who he was.
I got goosebumps. This is why I love the chat room, and I rarely ever get goosebumps from a chat.
He's awesome, dude. And again, Bogart, I don't know if you heard me. I missed your, because I was using a new thing. I didn't see it. Your super chat last week. Thank you. I didn't say thanks because I didn't hear it. What up, Wisconsin? I hope you guys saw the interview. You've been deep fried. No, Lord. Are you WYSIWYG?
So I'm having Mrs. Fry come help me with a chat name real quick so I don't mess it up too bad. And
you're ridiculous.
And then I'll address what I'm so excited about in the chat room. You might not be excited about it, but I am. So give me a second. Here comes Mrs. Fry, and she'll wave and bless us with her pretty face on the camera. So, how would you say that name?
Thanks, Carlo. Thanks, Key. That wasn't an answer.
Leonard?
No, I'm not. No. No. I'm gonna have to tell him that one. That's funny.
All right, so Leonard 8 point.
Screenshot that. So I'm not even gonna. Wait, hey, can you? You just gotta take a look at this one.
So Leonard 8.2 in the chat said, "Can you help out the Doe Show?" I guess that's what it's called, Doe Show. And I was like, "Well, are you trying to talk to me?" So here's the thing: if you're trying to get my attention, and you want the message to get to me, FryTVNow, you have to put the @ symbol, and it's lucky I caught this one. You have to put the @ symbol and then FryTVNow all together, and it will highlight it orange to me, or I won't really catch it. So if anybody's trying to get my attention in the chat, this is so important. Type the @ symbol, which is Shift-2 on your keyboard, and then FryTVNow all together, @FryTVNow, and then the space, and then it will highlight it orange to me, and I'll be able to see it in the chat room. So anyway, Leonard 8.2 said, "Can you help out the Doe Show?" And I'm like, I'll help out anybody's channel. So I go to this guy's channel, and he's a restreamer, and just like a Thai guy. So in the last 3 days, the chat room has turned me on to a restreamer, and we're gonna blow his channel up here in a second, because I'm trying to find as many restreamers that are restreaming truth as possible. So after we're done raiding Golden Renaissance Productions, we're gonna raid this guy, and I just subbed to him, and I'm gonna add him to the family here. So give me a second.
Freedom.
And he's got a webcam and an open mic and the whole 9 yards. So this guy is ready to rock and roll. And I want to get him pushed over 4,000 subs if we can. He's got 3,800 subs.
No, I've never even been in a big rig. Not once.
Remember, I can't do this every day after a while. It's taking a toll on my body physically. I've lost over 10 pounds in the last month and a half, so I do need one day off every now and then. Just one.
I'm not circling the Beltway indefinitely with another man for 5 hours.
Okay, so the helicopters have been flying over the house all morning. I hear them. I guess they're surveying the damage. So we should get some pretty good footage from the news.
Yeah, I talked to him. First responder direct. It's all good. It's fine.
All right, so here we go. I think we're done deep frying Golden Renaissance. Everybody give him a big thumbs up. And I'm going to put his donation links in the chat. He went all the way over there to get that interview. And that's what I like to see. He just took it on to himself to drive all the way out there and get this great interview. So if you have missed the interview, please subscribe to Golden Renaissance Productions. I'm going to put the link in the chat. I'm going to put his donation links. And then we're going to get ready to raid a new restreamer that the chat room pointed out to me.
Set up similar things, Facebook, but it's different, and it's much more. I mean, it's usually.
And I will copy and paste that in the chat. The person that pointed it out to me.
Yeah, you couldn't say it because of the way you came with lines. I can't believe that's banned, jerk.
Notes here.
You'd be a captive audience if you rode. I guess. Yeah. Because the thing is, I've been on the road for a month since Adelanto filming the convoy. Like, I'm burnt, man. I mean, obviously I'll keep doing it, but I have no interest anymore to drive around. Actually, it was some of the best scenes today. Following, I got stuck behind it. My boy over here, Your Freedom Rising. I said, hey, he didn't want to go out the convoy today. I said, well, won't you come down here and film this with me? Because not many people are covering it, and a lot of people are at the convoy right now, and it's related. And he came down. He asked a lot of great questions too. That was awesome.
All right, so
he's over there talking to his chat.
So give me a second, get settled. I want to spam the chat room again with the Golden Renaissance links real quick.
Convoy, and he got great shots for his channel. Oh, and right down the road, there's literally a protest going on. I had to drive around. The road was blocked off for this protest for the Supreme Court nominee. The road was blocked off, one side of it. And we asked the Metropolitan, we said, you know, who decided this? And they're like, oh, I guess they said the Metropolitan police get to decide. Well, that's true, Cynthia. Time served. What is solitary confinement? Should be like triple time served or something, right? I imagine he's not going to get the judges, because judges judge by character. They really do. And so that's not going to help you on the facts and the law necessarily. But once the facts and law are determined, the judge, he judges you when he sentences you, right? I imagine he's going to get the least of whatever the judge can give him, because, like, I'm sure he's a reasonable man to have gotten. Most judges are reasonable men.
Okay, so that's his support link. That's his PayPal. So I put the Golden Renaissance Productions PayPal link in the chat.
That's when issues arise, and people get in trouble, and then they get big sentences, then they get freaking disorderly conduct in jail. Like, you gotta be careful.
Yes, good afternoon, Jay.
Man, it's awesome.
And I did get at least 3.5 hours of sleep, so I'm doing pretty good today. Yes, I'm doing good.
And like, dude, it's awesome to be here. But I mean, we all are in the middle of history, obviously, because, you know. So just do what you're compelled to do. You know, don't in the heart, not what you have because of a schedule, right? Do what you feel. Sometimes, not feeling. I guess that's the wrong way to put it too, because you can misconstrue that. Do what's here, right? Biden's SCJ nominee ruled for the least amount of time. Oh, wow, for pedophile? Wow. Right, and the fact that when I saw this protest, I might go down there because I'm in DC and do a little stream of it. I don't want to interact with the people because then they'll be like, I'll be like, why are you here? I'll be like, well, I'm just filming. You're like, filming what? I'm like, I'll just say I'm filming the event. I just wanted to film the event. You're very energetic and passionate, and I don't want that crowd to start talking to me about how I'm wrong or something. I don't want to get involved with that, but I would like to show you guys what's going on down there. Belinsky means in English, means green. And that means it's time to go for the good guys. Thank you, Jackie. Jackie just threw me some money on my PayPal. PayPal.me/HealingLaw. I appreciate it. Link in the description. And so are all my my website and stuff like that. And there's also an affiliate link. If you have like a court issue, winincourt.org. It's the best course that shows you how to like do it yourself. Win in court without a lawyer is like their whole thing. Like that's their slogan. I'm not making that claim. That's their slogan. Win in court without a lawyer. And it's winincourt.org is my affiliate link. And I get a kickback from that, and you get an awesome, if that's what you want to learn, it's like $250 for a year. I mean, but it's worth it. Like, you learn how to simplistically file motions and stuff. But then there's other theories that it doesn't cover, like the whole affidavits versus motions concept, which an affidavit can be filed by a man or a woman. A motion can only be filed by an attorney, well, if it's on someone's behalf. It's like a bar thing. Motions are like part of the bar, whereas affidavits can be filed by living men and women. And if you, let's say an entity comes against you, like a state or whatever, or a municipality, if you file an affidavit against them, only a living man or woman can respond to it, not a lawyer. And it has to be that living man or woman. So if you file an affidavit and the state has claims against you, you file an affidavit in that case, there's no one to rebut what you've claimed. Because I don't even know why I tried to explain that in 5 minutes, because you have to understand a bunch of other things. Alphonse Fagiola is great at explaining that. That's a whole different
Okay,
thing.
Naywell in the chat. I'm aware of the Shane with politics. I think that's the name. I've had him in the system. I've been trying to get somebody to get a hold of him. We cannot raid him correctly without him he needs to turn on his sub count in his studio. So we have numbers to work with to make it fun. So we can raid him, but it's going to be a really uneventful raid because we won't know what kind of difference we're making. You see what I'm saying? So he needs to turn on his sub count. I see that his chat room is turned on. So he's just missing that one part. So if somebody can let him know that, I will be more than happy to raid his channel.
To some degree, at least you can help them be like, well, what if we did this? What if we did this? Because I can guarantee that most of them will be like, oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. And you'd be like, well, I can draw it up for you. You just got to approve it or whatever. And I'm sure that there's public defenders out there who love to work with people in that manner. Because it's a rough job. It's a rough job. And people do it out of goodness of their hearts. Him today with Julius and are they in their cars? First responder media and today with Julius are by the monument. I did mean, well, no, Deanna, I did. I've done it before without any lawyer. Or Diana, I don't say Deanna. I've done it, but for like registration and stuff. And I don't know. I don't want to make any claims right now, but it's important to know. Because maybe that's your only option, and maybe the public defender you have access to doesn't care about you, and he won't do anything, and you can't work with him. Because the thing is, attorneys work with attorneys. They work with each other every day. They have to see one another every day. So they have a political game going on that they don't have with you. You're their client one time. Now maybe you'll come back. Oh, there we go. We got Convoy rolling through. I think I missed them, but one truck came through. Are they coming? Just one. I only saw one. They're on a bike and a scooter? Really? Where at? That's awesome. That's the problem. If you don't have money, it's really hard to fight. But if you know how to represent yourself in court, you can avoid that. Like, it's a lot more simple than you'd think.
Alright, so
lawyers for you've hidden the
we're
keys
going
of
to
knowledge.
raid this new channel here in a second. So let me get set up for the links.
Like the attorney. That's, at least in some translations. Other translations do say something different. Woe unto you lawyers for you've hidden the keys of knowledge. And that was 2,000 years ago. So the Bar Association is a deep network, right? And it doesn't, it is what it is for a reason. So I don't, you can't blame it. But if you know how these things operate, they're very simple. You can get better off, right? And the thing we were just talking about, McCoy, don't take the plea deal, especially if you didn't do anything, or if you feel like you're innocent and you're being accused of something crazy. Like that's like a whole thing that people say. I'm not saying don't take the plea deal. Maybe it's what you want to do. Because I represent myself a few times, and sometimes it's like one time. It was like I had like 3 tickets or something. No, there's like so many different tickets I got in this time period. Like one, it was like they're like, oh well, we'll reduce it to. They're like, oh, you have 2 options. Oh no, let me tell a story. I go into trial because it's something with my registration got suspended for not having insurance for like a day. It lapsed or something. And I went in there and I was like, well.
Yes, we can also raid Your Freedom Rising, so just one raid at a time here. I just want to make sure that it doesn't get too redundant, so give me a second.
I saw people getting off with a lighter thing with that. So I get
Alright, so
to the stand,
here's what we're going to do.
And the judge,
if you want to continue listening to Golden Renaissance Productions...
And the prosecutor is talking. I said, well, I did this and this, and it's really not true. And he said, well, we'll reduce it to parking on pavement. And then I was like, well, I saw that the base cost was only like $50, the court cost versus, I think it was $150 for the other one. So I said, well, how about we do it the opening car door into traffic? And the prosecutor looked at the judge like, can I do that? And the judge just looked down. He just looked down and minded his own business. And the prosecutor's like, okay, fine.
Okay,
and
so
then when it came time to assess the fine,
that is the link to supportfreedom.net. That's how you can listen to the audio in the background. It will take you straight to their YouTube or Twitch or Rumble channel. So it shows all the live streamers right now. And we're going to get ready to raid a new restreamer and see if he's got to open, see if he's paying attention to his chat. And this guy has 12 people watching him now. He's got 3,800 subs. So he definitely needs some love over there. So give me a second to put his link into the chat. And I know it's odd to promote other restreamers, but to me it's not competition. To me, we all need to share the love here and grow each other, because there will be a day when he can't stream. There's going to be a day where I can't stream eventually. So you'll have somebody to go to all the time is what I'm talking about.
He used to not like me, but I think the last interaction we had before that was like, I think something changed about his perspective towards me. I'll explain that story in a different day. But he was like, we have to dismiss this because it says the town of, Saugerties and not the village. This happened in the village of Saugerties. And I was like, okay, thanks. He's like, well, he was trying to be smart about it.
All right, so I'm reading some drama in the chat. So if there's any chat mods that are using words that I wouldn't want to say, it's a freedom of speech chat room, but I don't want to use any language that I wouldn't want to say with an open mic, is my point. Like the F-bombs, that kind of stuff. So I don't know what's going on. I don't have time to go back and read the drama. So can we just all get along and do a big group hug, please?
You're the sound on Fry.
Oh, yeah.
They told me to plug. They're like, go plug on Golden. So what's up? He's Golden Renaissance letting me plug my channel. So it's Your Freedom Rising. Just like, share, and subscribe if you want to check out some more content and another streamer. I've been at the Convoy for almost 3 weeks now, so I'm just out here in the mix with everybody. This guy let me ride along for the Koi trial, and
yeah, you weren't even gonna do anything today.
No,
like, no, come out here with me.
Yeah, he swooped me up and brought me out here, so it was a good time, and that was perfect. That was awesome to be able to interview Koi and talk to him, hear his perspective. So yeah, definitely jump on over and check me out when you guys get some time. It's Your Freedom Rising. Check me out on YouTube. I'm on other platforms too, but I'm just building my sub count on YouTube. Trying to hit that 1,000 goal. So anything you do to help a brother out, I'm out here just trying to get content like all these guys. So
yeah, I think you're on Rumble too, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm on Rumble, Twitch, same name, Your Freedom Rising. So
all right.
Thank you guys, appreciate it.
Yeah, of course. I think we're gonna get out of here. I got some videos uploaded. Maybe we'll go check out that protest thing. I don't know. We'll see what happens. All right, guys. Thank you again for.
All right, so that's perfect timing. So yes, we are going to definitely support Your Freedom Rising. He stopped his stream, so we're going to change the audio. This is going to be weird now. We're going to move the audio to the restreamer that's restreaming, kind of like what FryTVNow does. So I'm really curious. I wish I could just stop my stream and watch this guy and take a break. And I might just do that one day. All right, so he's actually, see, he likes the big blue hood. See, look, we got a lot in common here. Look at this. Look at this. So this is a new streamer. We're fixing to rate him. So give me a second. I'm going to pull up his audio. I'm all pumped up. 2 days in a row, I think we found 2 restreamers. So I'm going to pull up his audio. Now remember, the audio that you're hearing is coming from this new restreamer. And I have yet to label his video. Hold on a second. I'm dropping the ball.
Sounds great. Thank you, sir. 10-4 on that.
There we go. All right. So this is the audio coming from the new restreamer, like Branton's thoughts. I can't remember his name. Anyway, he needs to reach out to me too or something. I've been trying to get his attention. He's like Jeff Mack, FryTVNow, Thai guy in Canada, and this is a guy that somebody just put in the chat room. Can we help this guy out? Of course we can. So the audio is coming from this guy. I'm going to give him an open mic, and we're going to rate him and deep fry him as much as possible. And please, if you don't sub to anybody else, sub to this guy, because he can get them just like yesterday. Thai guy. These are the restreamers that can that you can watch if I'm not streaming. So I might have to take a day off one of these years. So here we go.
A lot of bears around here. I guess they're worried about somebody trying to jack up people out of jail.
All right, I got his audio all the way up, so that's as loud as it goes. So I'm pulling it up as loud as I can. So and I'm going to copy his link. And let's see if he knows what's happening here. Let's deep fry this guy.
So what is happening right now?
Alright.
Thanks for the sub.
Nice. All right,
That's
pin
nice angle.
message.
Thanks for it to Huxland. Or Dana Beach.
Okay, so it's Brighton Stotts in Canada. Yeah, that guy rocks. And we need to raid him one day. Brighton Stotts in Canada.
Being all day with everything. Everyone live. I was trying to donate to you. What are you doing?
Oh shoot, man.
I'm supposed to be donating to you right now. Yo, Fry Bomb. Oh,
Slow down on the right here.
yo, we got Sabrina, Rayet, Melissa Hollingshead, Useful Logic, BB Tube, Seek, Freedom 22, Daylight Stranger, Yancey Roof, William Roche, Whispers of Chaos,
Are they back in single file?
Donna Girard. So many people. Gunshots are going on. Yo, thanks, FryTV, man. Sherry Palmer, Darla Miller, and Stanley Kubrick in the building. Look at that. Weber's Art Studios, Strong, Nana the Crew Chief, Kim C1, Gypsy Lizzie. Hey, Barbara, welcome back. YouTube Patrick, woo woo. Hannah Kathleen, Not FBI, Stu Kibble, Katie, welcome. Welcome everybody. MC Calcium, Cheryl Ann, welcome. Welcome Strong. Strong, it's you again. Thanks. Thanks for telling them. Mojo Dragon, Ash Otash, High-End French. Oh my god, there's so many different names. Thai Guy 266, Jess Olsen, Charlene Nagowski, Dana Lee, oh, Naywell, welcome. The Hawk 1986 Elaine Miller, Debbie Walker, We've been had, welcome. TR Manley, Jenny 2.0 Live. Oh my gosh, I can't. Slides? Silkies. Kevin Whipple. Welcome Aaron Williams. Love the Lost Video. Grab back John McNeil. Danielle Langlois. Lewis. Canada, welcome.
And please like, share, and subscribe his channel.
Kimberly Sweet.
I hear all the chat names that I'm familiar with. Thank you so much.
Still standing again. You're still here. I appreciate you. Alicia in Van. Wow. Well, y'all got some names over here. I appreciate you though. It's getting hard to remember who I've said hi to. Love the Lost Video. Welcome. John Paramari. Palmieri. Regina Graves.
So this is the most important thing. I hate to interrupt him. When you click the subscribe button, it's free. You have to hit the bell. That way you know when he goes live. He might go live before I do. And somebody says he's in Vietnam. What's his location?
Thank you all. April RN, we did it. We called up. I think I called everyone. If I didn't call you out, please let me know. A U.S. Army veteran, welcome. Thank you for your service, John. Hey, Elaine. I'm in California too. I'm in Long Beach. How are your neighbors? Hugs to you too, John. Hey, Barb Kinsey 15. Great interview. Thanks. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sorry. Hey, Kel, welcome back. How you been? Rethinker, good to have you, dude.
Okay, so if you're new to the channel, what we're doing right now is we're raiding another restreamer like FryTVNow to try to give them support and grow his channel.
Welcome.
That's what we want to try to.
I'm in Long Beach, Danielle.
Okay, Long Beach. Okay, not Vietnam.
I want you to give her 4,000 subs.
Driver here. Driver's ed class today.
Yes, and we're trying to push him over the 4,000 sub mark right now. And again,
y'all are all awesome.
He's in a different time zone, so this works. That's the best part. So he's in California.
United Animal Industries.
So he's more likely to go later than FryTV, so we can hand the stream off to him. We can start the stream off with Thai Guy, So you can start off with Ty Guy because I think he's an hour ahead, and then he could hand it off to whoever.
Everyone do that.
And then we can hand it off to this guy.
I need to do that too then, huh?
So the more people we can find in different time zones, the better this is going to work.
He needs a break?
This is the United States of America.
Alright. Belinda Lou. PA in the building.
And yes,
Welcome.
if you
Liberty
have not
Square, welcome.
responded to any of the raids, this is the most important raids. Anytime we're raiding a streamer or restreamer like Diego yesterday, the new channel he set up, DDO, we need to really focus on the restreamers too, because these guys are also very important to the streamers, because a lot of people, I'm getting a lot of feedback that they find a lot of the streamers from restreamers.
Should I have it so it starts interrupting it? Hold up.
Trooper coming up on the left. Trooper coming up on the left, right behind our press crew. One car back. Silver Toyota. Heads up.
And
I'm gonna alert. I'm gonna alert. It's gonna not say the whole thing. So if somebody subs after someone else subs, it'll just be like pop, 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 instead of saying the same thing over and over. I don't know what y'all think.
And yeah, I need to add a. I need to add that plug-in. I think he's using Streamlabs to do that. I know. Like I said, I learned something new from people, but yes.
Michael J. Thank you, sir, for the compliment. 10 hammers. Thanks for the sub, man. Thanks for your thumb.
Okay, so Ty Guy is in Vancouver, Canada. This guy's in California. I'm looking for somebody in New York.
Just the weed ball's changed. Is it better?
Does anybody know of any restreamer in New York in that time zone? In that area?
Adrian McNamee, welcome, thank you.
And I'm also looking for a restreamer in Australia. And don't be afraid to post anybody's, if you're in the chat, don't be afraid to post any restreamer that you know of in the chat. What is going on Zot's camera? Oh, that's a dog. I was like, what is that?
Seriously, thanks Fry, thanks all the Fry community. You guys are amazing. I look forward to getting to know each and every one of you. Thanks, seriously, thanks.
I think that's one of ours that's coming up 2 cars back.
Okay, there's Kimberly Sweet that I tooled up. So I don't think you got the message earlier. So this is your wrench. I've been holding it right here for you. So I'm going to give it to you for officially now. I don't think you were here. So I don't normally just tool up people just right out of the blue. And you don't have to be a chat mod, but you're here to promote your restream. And let me know when you go live, and we'll eventually raid your channel to get your channel growth up so you can be a new restreamer to the network. And that way you can take over the reins whenever somebody needs to take a break. But yes, no pressure, but if you want to restream, just let me know when you're ready to go live, and we will raid your channel. So Kimberly Sweet, here is your wrench.
Will be.
Okay, so awesome. So Kimberly Sweet is in the Eastern time zone. So awesome. EST. So this is going to work. So we'll have Kimberly Sweet in the Eastern time zone. We got Ty Guy in Vancouver, Canada. Then we got this guy in California. FryTVNow is in Central time zone. So now we need to find somebody in Australia and maybe Hawaii. And what time zone is Hawaii?
Leave the house to hug somebody.
We're going 395 north? Correct.
Max Malili. Dude, there's some of these people I didn't see.
So Mrs. Fry just said from the kitchen she thinks that Hawaii has their own. Alaska or Hawaii has their own. Wave hi, everybody.
I said
Outlaw
something.
was
I saw her.
at the front of the convoy. So does that mean that pilot car is now in the middle?
All right,
Are
I
there
hear
any-
WYSIWYG in the background. Why is that happening?
I'd move over a lane then when you can.
Oh, hitting
That might
combos
actually
up in
allow
here.
the
Tom
convoy to
Hawken.
catch up to us a little bit.
Oh, because he's got
Gene Grace, Ron
WYSIWYG's
L,
audio in the
Joseph
background.
N.
Duh.
Wanzili. Yeah, I did definitely remember that one. I didn't see it. Trump Boy 2.
If
Back
they
to
have
Blue.
the lanes closed off,
Got a lot
what
of
ends up
them,
happening
dude.
is these two lanes end up getting
Danny
really
Lee, I saw
slow
that
'cause
one.
Yeah, and Trump Boy 2, I missed your message about wanting to be a chat mod, I think, yesterday, so I will tool you up soon. You are on the list, so don't give up on me.
Maybe I'll just go up through the sunroof if you're
Wow.
okay with that.
But I would prefer that, at this point, I think we have plenty of chat mods. I prefer to tool up restreamers. And tell the Doe Show guy, can you tell him to jump in the chat so I can give him a wrench, because I will give anybody a wrench that is a streamer or restreamer right out of the gate without any question.
Right. Here's his link. I'm gonna put his link up there. I replaced mine with his for now.
What about J-Bird? I don't care. I'll do anything. I'm just following you.
It's the least I can do.
Alright, so I'm typing a message to him real quick. Tell him to jump in the chat so I can tool him up.
Are you fine doing it in front of this closed exit?
And he's got a good setup there.
There's a spot on the right side, right?
Whoa.
What? There's a spot on the right side.
Oh my god, that's intimidating. Okay, I shouldn't have clicked on his link.
Alright. So there we go.
Hey, Ron Scotty, welcome.
Yep, got it.
Yeah, I know River Table's in Australia, but he's not a restreamer. I restream him all the time. So,
holy
cow. Is that fine?
But he's always boots on the ground. That's why I love to support him.
In fact, I see that the one is
Restreamer, Rumble 2, YouTube channel. All right, I'll check it out. Fat Steven Seagal, give me a little bit. I'm a little bit busy right now. So if you have a restreamer or a streamer that you want to suggest, I will promote them.
I don't know, you might have it down by now, but
and
you can rewind it.
So we're actually
Hey, I love all you guys.
Please
Oh,
email it
that's
to
right
me
out
because
there.
I miss the chat
Go and
sometimes.
chat.
I can't keep up with the chat sometimes.
As you can imagine, it ain't the convoy that's making this traffic.
Yeah, I'm gonna, what I'll do is I'll make it so I can hear. I'll have your stream up on my laptop so I can hear if you say anything.
Here's the convoy now.
So somebody says, let's see, Sugar Shane Helms says, I said I donated, I got blocked. Are you talking about this channel? Because you're chatting in here. Who are you blocked from? And I'll do my best to get you unblocked. Alright, so right now what we're doing is we're trying to support this restreamer that was brought to my attention today. He is in California, and he's got the same kind of workflow, except a little more spiced up than what I'm doing here. He's got the whole, when you sub, it shows up on the screen thing going. And he's got the little scrolling thing on the bottom with his active sub count. Oh, look. He's got 3,960 subs. Okay, we're sticking around with this guy until we get him over 4,000. So right there, look at his sub count. It's right there in the lower left. Let's push him over 4,000 subs today, and then we'll get to somebody else and deep fry them. But yes, I can't wait to talk to this guy. He needs to call me so we can learn from each other. And I'm curious to see how long he's been restreaming. Because I'm only a month and a half into this restreaming gig. And I have a lot to learn still. But I'm doing my best to get better and better every day as much as possible. Alright, so let's do one more big deep fry. I'm going to copy his link, and again, we're doing this because there's going to be a day, like today, where I'm not going to be streaming. Today I started late. So you'll be able to go to this guy, the Doe Show, or you'll be able to go to Thai guy in California, I mean Canada, or whoever else that's restreaming. So I'm going to copy his link. And remember, this is important. If you don't sub to this guy, you're missing out, because he's a restreamer and he's helping to support these other streamers out there. He's giving them full credit, just like the other restreamers. So, all right. Here's the link in the chat. Let's do this. Let's give him another push. If we can get him 100 more subs, that would make my day, to push him over 4,000.
Thank you so much, Hollow Bonner, James Huddleston, Charlene 757, and Freedom 515. You guys are making my eyes twitch, dude.
So the most important thing is subscribing is free. Okay, so if it's just a vote for freedom here. It's a vote for the new media, and when you click the sub button, make sure you hit the little bell beside it. And the most important thing that I've said all morning is select all, so it will notify you when he goes live.
I love all of you.
And he is not on the supportfreedom.net, so he needs to get a hold of them.
Thank you so much, Sandra Newman.
And meet the criteria.
California now, so we could be neighbors, dude. Okay, Lynn, we'll do that next.
So he can
Shelly Shaka, welcome.
See,
Joe Avella.
This guy knows how to read too, unlike me. So he said Shelly Shaka. I mean, right out of the gate. That's one of my chat mods that's been in the chat forever, and I still can't say it right. But now that I hear him saying it, Shelly Shaka, I might be able to remember how to say it. So yeah, this guy doesn't have dyslexia either. So this is an upgrade from FryTVNow.
Ellen Barclay, Bill Clark, Cat Lady, B. Bill, Deborah Pratt, Chris Grabowski, Captain Treg, Carla Marie Rember, Lynn Harley. Picture sub Awaken the Lions. You live in OC? Oh, you lived in OC. That's right. That's right around the corner.
So look at that.
Thai guy 266. Hey bud.
Thai guy's in there. Awesome. So look at the sub count. 4,000. That's what I'm talking about.
Hey Terry Rose, thank you.
This
Blue
is
Jay
team
Outpost,
effort.
welcome back. This is crazy, ain't it? Thanks for the sub, Carlos, GunX, Terry Rose, Filthy Fauci, Lori Man. Barbara Quilting and Gardening. Hey, we have another Barbara. She likes quilting. She made me all this stuff. Look. She made a me. Isn't that cool? She made all this stuff out of yarn.
Not a bad place to
And I think I saw Tyson Hockley in the chat earlier. Big shout out to Tyson Hockley. I watched your cake video, dude. And I'm so excited for your channel. You're going to go far, dude. He's a 14-year-old kid. I don't like to call him a kid. He's a 14-year-old person, man, young man. And he's doing what NBC and CBC will not do, and CNN. He's actually showing the real news.
Y'all did it. Thank you. Thank you for helping me out so much. Thank you. Seriously, thank you so much, everyone. You guys, you're awesome.
Alright, so I think that's the first time we've been able to, I think that's the highest sub count of any restreamer that we've rated so far.
Let me know what I can do to pay back. And Fry TV, anything you need, man, if you need any help on anything with streaming, if you want to get this stream wall going that I'm using right here,
I'm not able to monitor the channel 7 feed, but I'm sure they are. I was watching channel 7.
No, all I want is I want a day off, and I want to be able to do that where it's not making people mad at me. I just want to be able to take a day off and not have people mad at me because I'm not streaming. So, and then maybe I'll take another day off in another month. So maybe take a day off every other month or so. But yes, I would like to have a day off every now and then. So, all right. So I think we deep fried him good enough here. 4,650. Somebody says let's get into 400 and 650. 4,650. Okay. Oh, that's Fat Steven Seagal. All right. So we're going to let him have his own stream back, and that was fun. It's always fun rating a restreamer at this point. This is, I think, the second one we've done.
No, but no, they're not.
I need to restart Agnes's camera here.
Kevin Yost, hey, Tabitha Johnson, Debbie Walker, John McNeil. Thank you, sir, again.
Alright, let me get my bearings straight here. I'm all over the ditch. I'm in the ditch right now. I'm swerving in the ditch.
Y'all got power.
In the ditch. Alright.
Mojo Dragon, thank you.
I'm hearing a lot of familiar names in the chat room. I appreciate all the support that everybody's given to the restreamer that we're rating right now. And I kept the Golden Renaissance up there. I'm slacking. And we need to put Polish Agnes's video back. So give me a second. We're going to get this done.
Brian Fringe says Thai Guy 266 only needs 122 subs to reach 1,000, and he will take a pie in the face.
Oh yeah, I forgot about him.
There you go. Hey,
okay, we're going to rate him next.
Put his sub up?
We're going to rate him next, and then we'll go back to the Convoy, because that's another restreamer we got to support.
Sound of freedom.
I forgot about the whole pie thing, so I'm glad he said that.
The big green one as well.
All right, what was I doing here? Polish, his stream is buffering, so let me get it back. Okay, she's down. Okay, no, she's live again. And we got an ad. Don't pay attention to that ad. That's not coming from me. And she's still buffering. There she goes. All right, I'm going to put her label back up. They're downtown in the traffic. We're going to pull her audio up here in a second. Right about now. All right, so the Doe Show. Dude, we got to hook up. Shoot me an email if you're watching this. If somebody go in there and tell them to shoot me an email, or I'll do it. And we'll exchange phone numbers. And I'm curious to see how close he is to the radio station in California, if he listens. So, all right. So we are done with that raid. We're going to switch the audio to Agnes real quick. And then we're going to get set up to raid Thai Guy here in a second. Whatever you do, Thai Guy, don't restream FryTVNow, because I do not want an echo happening. So yeah, it looks like they're blocking the roads off still. Look at that. Alright. Big thumbs up.
Thank you again, FryTV. Thank you again.
We'll raid you soon. I'm going to be watching your stream, dude, when I'm not streaming, for sure. Alright, so he's got...
Dude, thank all of you. Alice. Ink? Sorry if I butchered that. Real Mav1. Seeking Justice. Richard Marshall.
Alright, so I hate to shut his mic off, but we're gonna get back to Texas here and carry on. Alright. I restarted Agnes's stream just to make sure best quality possible. So everybody say
FryTV, going back to her. Appreciate you, Fry. Everybody go sub to FryTV if you haven't already. If I'm not live, he might be.
That's the way it works.
Man, you just helped me out. I think more than anybody has ever helped me. Actually, in the streaming world. So, thank you, brother.
Hey, we all
I
have
sent you an email a few days ago, by the way. So maybe it got lost in the junk mail or something.
Yeah, no, I have way behind on emails, man. I was up till 3 a.m., 3:30 checking emails. I'll catch up. So, all right, man. We got your back here, so we're gonna move back to the convoy for a little bit, and then we're gonna go to Canada and raid a restreamer in Canada to get him over the 1,000 sub mark, and he's gonna get to do the pie in the face thing once we get him over 1,000 subs.
I believe it. All right, brother.
All right.
Have a good one.
Thanks. You too.
All right, brother. I love you, man.
Alright, so I'm going to pull up Agnes's audio on my end now. And let's see. What you see, what you get. We're going to pull his audio up. She's buffering right now, so give me a second. I want to check in with Ryan Hall, y'all, real quick, too. Okay. Sorry about that. I'm going to pull a little bit of Sasnak up in the background so we can get a little of that Jake break action going. Right there, we get a little truck sound. Look at that. I love it. So Agnes is buffering. I think what we're going to do is we're going to put Sasnak on the big
so
screen.
People are in traffic and they're upset and they're flipping us off because they're sitting in traffic.
Until Agnes comes back.
What they need to do, instead of getting mad at us and flipping us the bird, they need to be going down to their congressmen, they need to go to senators, and they need to be going to the news crew saying, hey, why aren't you paying attention to these guys? If you pay attention to these guys, maybe they'll quit doing this. Maybe they'll quit coming down through town here. And if that's the case, traffic will kind of get back to normal as traffic can be in D.C. You know, that's a big city, you know, bunch of congestion and traffic and everything. So, trust me, we are not causing that big of an inconvenience to these people. This is very normal to them. You know, it really is. So, yeah, look on Google Maps. It's blood red right now. The road on Google Maps is just blood red right now. Because, as you can see, we're completely stopped. I mean, just, not completely, but I mean, just to a crawl. I'm doing, you know, 4 mile an hour.
Alright, so we got this stream settled. I'll work on getting Agnes unbuffered here in a second. And I was just going to check in with Ryan Hall, y'all, for a second.
That WYSIWYG. Wig.
Yeah, that's what you see, what you get. Oh, cool. Look at this. Finally, all morning I've been wanting this.
Old whiz bang. Let's get old whiz bang.
There we go.
There.
So he's just showing Sasnak's truck. That's awesome.
That truck right in front of me, if you guys don't know, just I'm sure everybody does, but just in case you don't know, that little Toyota Tacoma there, that's WYSIWYG, okay? WYSIWYG. And what WYSIWYG is the initials for what you see is what you get. And he's just a reporter. He's not for the convoy. He's not against the convoy. He's just reporting on a live stream. Okay? So, he, but anyway, he's a pretty nice guy. I've gotten to know him pretty decently. I don't see anything wrong with him. Some people think he's a plant. I don't think he is. I think he's just a guy that's doing a live stream. He's doing what the mainstream media won't do. So, and if you'll notice, what lanes are going? Which lanes are going? The ones over here to the left. Which lanes are stopped? The ones over there that are trying to exit. All those cars are trying to exit that exit right there, exit number 3, and they can't, so they're forced back in from lane 4, which is an off-ramp lane. They're forced back into lane 3.
because they're blocking the exits. Okay? And when they block you, I don't know why they got the salt trucks down there. The funny thing is, okay, I guess they're worried that maybe one of these trucks can push a car out of the way, but they wouldn't be able to push a salt truck out of the way. I don't know. I don't know what their thinking is, or they just need more machinery. I don't know. It only takes one cop. All it takes is one cop standing in a lane to block a lane. They don't need all that machinery down there. So anyway, but as you can see, it's the right lanes that are backed up because they won't let them off the off ramp. They're forcing them to go back, into lane, and not take the exit that they want to. Okay. So anyway, we're just butting along up here, work our way through traffic. Once we get through traffic, maybe the convoy will stop downtown or down south of town. I'm sure they're already down there waiting, probably sitting on the side of the road waiting on us. But if they are, great. If they're not, well, I know how to get back home. Not that big a deal. I'm kind of out here by myself. There's the blue truck is up ahead of me there, within range of radio. We can talk to each other. Okay.
So I'm catching up on the chat real quick. William said, "Have you heard of restreamer Red Pill the Masses?" No, but that's right along the alley of waking up people. So I will check that out too and see see what they got going on.
That's a truck they haul garbage in. And the inside is cleaner than the outside. Isn't that funny? That guy's honking at me, but whatever he was doing, it was before he got it beside me. So I don't know what he was doing. He might have been giving me a thumbs up or a thumbs down. Or
so somebody's saying that what you see, what you get's got the best audio. Honestly, I don't run his audio when his camera's outside of his truck because it's just a bunch of wind noise. But yeah, I love his dialogue, and I run him as much as I can when we're not riding along with the trucks and stuff. So yeah, look, the cops are blocking off the exits. They're causing the traffic jam, not the convoy.
This is what I'll do. As I go by, I try to get. I hope they look up at me, but they always seem to figure out a way to look away. See, they never did look toward the truck. They always keep averting their eyes, and that's to not make eye contact so you can wave at them and go, "Hey, you guys are cool." I know it's not you guys; it's your bosses. It's your mayor, or I don't know who it is. Somebody up above is giving an order for them to come out and block the exits. So. So we can find out who it is, so we can call him out by name. Yeah, there you go. What you see is what you get. WYSI. What you see. WYSI. WYSIWYG. I tease him. I purposely butcher it, just to mess with him. WYSIWYG. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Dwayne, thanks. WYSIWYG. I know that. I purposely mess with him just to. What? Wizzy? Wizzy who? Who? Wizzy Dinger? What? Whizbang? Oh, shut up. That's just me playing with him. All right. Emergency Powers Act. Emergency Powers? Yeah, Emergency Powers Act. Look it up on the internet. It's what's giving them the power to make us wear masks and get vaccines. Scott, there you go, right there. There you go. that man, I like that. Whatever that was. I don't know. Kia or something like that. Hyundai. Maybe it was a Hyundai. He pulls up. Hey, man, what are you doing that for? I says, because of the Emergency Powers Act. He goes, what? I says, the Emergency Powers Act. Look it up. And he goes, oh. And as they start to pull away, I says, that's what gives them the power to force us to wear masks and force us to get in the vaccine. And he goes, oh, okay. And he kind of gave me a thumbs up, sort of, kind of like, oh, okay, And instead of just blatantly, hey man, you're in the traffic, and raising hell, he asked a question. He wants to know what's going on. So there you go. Shannon O'Terry. Shannon, 5,100 people. Thank you, Jen. Shannon O'Terry. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. What's this one here? Kelly R again. Hi.
So then maybe
psychiatrist in DC making a killing. Oh. The problem is the politicians that need the psychiatric work. I'm going to go with this lane right here.
Well,
get these drivers to come over.
Correctly, up here it's another one of those. If they've got it shut down, it's a merge lane. I don't see the yellow, but
get back with the
out
trucks here. Nice little Kia will let me in. Oh, they're gonna come over here. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, guys.
Okay, lane 2.
Oh, we're down in the downtown area here.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Alright, so I do need to take a 10-100 real quick, and I will be right back. And we're going to hang out with Sasnak for a while, because he's right there in the middle of the traffic jam there caused by the Metro Police blocking off the exits. For whatever reason, I don't understand why they're trying to make the traffic worse. All they're doing is making the convoy more noticed and more relevant by blocking off the exits. So I'll be right back. So give me a second. And I know I need to catch up with a lot of stuff in the chat, but just give me a second. I have some plans on reading the chat. I got some ideas where I can have somebody that wants to volunteer at their house watching the stream, and I can put you in a Skype window or something, and I can put you up on the screen. You could have a little window, and you could read the chat whenever I don't have time to look over, because like right now when I was readjusting those screens, somebody could have been reading the chat for me. Okay, so I'm working on that concept, and if anybody wants to volunteer to do that, I guess I can use Skype or some other program to put you on the screen, or StreamYard or whatever, and that way somebody can read the chat for me. And it needs to be somebody that doesn't have dyslexia and more than 2 brain cells like me. So if you only have 2 brain cells and dyslexia, no offense, but I'm looking for somebody that can read.
I'll call him Bumblebee. I'll call him Bumblebee.
And just so you know, I have dyslexia really, really bad. So I feel your pain if you have dyslexia out there. I know what you go through and what you've been through your whole life. I'm 51 years old, and I've had to live with it my whole life. So, but yes, that's the hardest part about this stream, is literally reading the chat names and reading the chat.
Here, this is what happens
So I'll be right back.
What happens when you hit the train horns?
You could. Yeah, let's do it. Why not? I like the look of the trunk's better.
Having too much fun. See, we got buildings over here, we got buildings over there. I think they're all office buildings. All right. There you go. Oh, having a good time. Ready? 3, 2, 1. I'm not blowing horn. That's not the funny part. It's just having a good time, you know. And the thing is, you don't watch some of these other protesters. They're all mad. They're pissed off. They're mad. They're mad. They're pissed off. Okay, I'm not talking about our crowd. I'm talking about other movements. And they're out there they're mad. They're pissed off. Our whole group, we're all in a good mood. We're having a good time. He's not on camera, so because I kept the camera pointed at me. The cop's out there and he goes, yeah. He says, I'm looking. He's pointing at his phone. I'm watching you on your phone. I love it. Now, if I had the camera going the other way, he probably wouldn't have done that. I love it. He's like, here, I'm watching you. Oh, Lord. And like I said, if I had the camera going the other way, he probably wouldn't have done that. Because then he's on record. And they're supposed to stay neutral. They're supposed to stay neutral. Oh, well. Still got that headache, won't go away. And we never come to a complete stop where I can jump back there and grab an aspirin real quick. I might do it anyway. Get everything kind of out of the way so we actually came to a stop here. Nope, not yet. It just pulled out. Didn't quite have enough time to do it. Lady over there in the car beside me, she was sitting there eating her ice cream.
Got a blue Nissan Versa playing with me. It's plate number UME3658. Stopping traffic in front of me.
Alright, so I just got back from the meeting and made an executive decision that I'm going to eat some sardines, arugula, garlic, and onions. That's how I'm going to break my fast. So I'll turn on the kitchen cam and we're going to hold off on any raids. I think we've done enough raids so far this morning. And I saw that Tyson Hockley is in the house. Big thumbs up. 14-year-old young man that's doing a good job of streaming. And his channel got over 5,000 subs. Go, Tyson, put that cake video in the chat. in there. Put your cake video of when you were celebrating your 5,000 subs, so everybody can see that. That's awesome. So yes, he's technically looks like a chat mod, but he has a wrench to help promote his channel. So anybody that's in here that is a streamer or restreamer that has a wrench, I prefer your job not to be chat moderator, but to promote your own channel. So feel free to come in here and promote your channel anytime you want. That's the reason why I tool you up, but I do not want you to chat mod if that's okay with you, because that takes away from the actual chat mods. So Tyson, you have a wrench to promote your channel and to put your links whenever you want. So, but yeah, your job is not to be a moderator, just so you know. It's to promote your own channel so you can help your channel. And appreciate all the work you do. And I'm talking about Tyson Hockley. I think I'm saying that right. Hockley. He is a 14-year-old young man that's streaming in Canada. He's based somewhere. He lives somewhere in Canada. And he's got a great setup, great dialogue, great attitude, young. And he only has 5,000 subs right now, or probably close to 6 at this point, who knows. But he's going to outgrow FryTVNow in the next year, I think. Easy. Maybe within the next 6 months. And remember, Tyson, don't forget about us over here.
I got a video from way back, like 4 years ago. 4 years ago, Elon Musk unveiled the Tesla Semi, if you remember that, right? The Tesla Semi. Somebody sent me an email, way back when. Roll these up. Somebody sent me an email way back when, asked me, what do I think about the Tesla Semi being a trucker's channel?
Yeah. It was this 11th Street Southeast.
Oh, streamer down.
That we stopped to talk to the officers.
Oh,
and then
bummer.
The next
Okay,
one
so
Lori,
is
thank you very much.
295,
Appreciate it.
which they'll have blocked off again, and that's where the dump truck's at.
Come on, little Honda. Go ahead and change lanes. Oh, now you're going to play this. Okay, fine. I'll sit here all day. You're giving me an excuse to go slow, dude. You're not hurting me a bit. See what he's doing? He's not quite completing the lane change. Yeah, boy, that's just really hurting me. And he flipped me off and he got his finger out 1 inch above the roof. Okay, but yeah, that's really, really hurting me, dude. Yeah, it's really bugging me. You know, you can come to a stop in front of me. Great. I'll sit here all afternoon. Doesn't bother me a bit because you're the one holding traffic, not me. You guys, I mean, well, they think they're really upsetting them truck drivers. Nope. I'll sit here all day. You give me a reason to sit here and I'll just pull the parking brake. But I'm not going to block the road. But if you block the road, I have no choice but to sit here. Works for me. Works for me. That means the longer I sit here, the longer this is all messed up and the bigger your traffic is.
Yeah, exactly. He wanted to know.
Yeah, he was really, really, really sticking it to me by not completely changing the lane. All right, back to the 4 years ago, somebody sent me an email. What do you think about the Tesla truck? And I sent them back the email. I was turning you around here again. So I sent them back the email, and I says, it's a Tesla car, not a Tesla truck. And they hadn't even talked about that pickup yet. And like I said, this is 4 years ago. So he sent me back another reply and said, hey, here's the link to it. So I looked, and it was on Yahoo News or something like that. And so it's on Yahoo News or whatever. And it's the big unveiling of the semi-truck on stage somewhere out in California, I suppose. Rub your temples, gets the blood flowing again. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm better. Anyway. So, I go to, we got these here, Larry Sieblings. All the police have to do is watch the streamers to see what's going on. No need to talk to their dispatch. That's about the truth. That's about the truth. Tony Chambers, Tony Chambers, YT. God bless every trucker and everyone else. Please be safe out there. Yep, we are all being safe. So, anyway, okay, so anyway, he unveils this semi, right? And said, this is the future of trucking. All right. And he, being the salesman that he is, he starts talking about this semi, that it can do this and do this and do this. It can go 300 miles without recharging. 300 miles, that means it can run until about noon, and then it's out of juice. Oh boy, you know, it didn't quite have that down. You're going to have at least 500 or 600 miles before it does any good to a trucker. The only thing a 300-mile truck would be good for is local, like local delivery, like a Coca-Cola or a local FedEx truck or something like that, a regional FedEx truck. But a long-haul truck needs at least 600 miles or better per day, at least, you know. And then I'll get to that. I'll get to the charging here in just a second. So, so then I make a little video talking about how
Salty saves. I got the new restreamer. We'll raid him soon, tomorrow probably.
Not today, you know. And somebody sent an email or in the comments.
All right, I'm gonna make something to eat. I'll turn on the kitchen cam and I'll be back in a little bit.
It's funny. The Tesla people, it's almost like a cult. I shouldn't have said that word, but it's weird how they are extremely dedicated to their cars. You know, it's like the Volkswagen Beetle people, or Jeeps, you know, or Harleys. You know, they're very, very dedicated to that. They love that car, right? Okay, fine. Yeah, the cars are fine. Yeah, I'm not interested in buying one, but sure, if it works for you, grab a Tesla. I don't care. This is 4 years ago, remember. Now, 4 years ago, they were making all their Teslas up in California somewhere, and they could only put out so many cars because that was an old GM plant or something. I don't know. Say they bought this old plant from one of the old car manufacturers, and they were building their Teslas in there. And they were putting them out sporadically. You know, it's kind of hard to get one. It's 4 years ago. Okay, not today, but 4 years ago. Now Tesla's come a long way. In those 4 years, they've come a long way. I mean, how many Teslas have we seen today? You know, quite a few. So they're making their inroads in. I mean, I have nothing against Tesla. My point that I was trying to make in the video was the comments were coming in and says, yeah, you truck drivers. I think this whole thing started because right before that I put a video out. Somebody asked me, Stan, in today's market and everything, you think it's a good idea to become a truck driver? You know, I'm a young guy and getting out of high school, and I'd like to become a truck driver. Should I go that way, or should I go? And I'm like, well, my opinion is, yeah. I mean, trucking has been good to me. You know, it's been a good career for me. Am I a billionaire? Or you know, no. I mean, no. I didn't invent YouTube or Facebook or anything like that. But for a career, it's been good. I've enjoyed my career. Okay, and
so Kimberly Sweet, we are going to raid Thai Guy 266 in Canada next after I eat.
After that, they had a comment about, well, I wouldn't bother being a truck driver because Tesla is going to make self-driving trucks, and in 5 years, in 5 years, there won't be a need for truck drivers anymore. In 5 years, all the trucks will be Tesla trucks. In 5 years, all the Tesla trucks will be self-driving, autonomous vehicles. And I'm sitting there thinking, dude, you're way off. No way, absolutely no way that's even remotely close. Maybe 20 years, maybe,
yeah. All right, so I'll be right back. I'll turn the kitchen cam on. I am eating now.
For a Tesla car, okay, just that battery pack that's in a Tesla sedan, you take that, you got to put like 8 or 10 of those battery packs, and all those little bitty batteries that make up that pack. You got 8 or 10 battery packs to make for a semi, okay, and that's only getting to 300 miles, okay. one of the things I thought was funny about Elon Musk when he come out, he was bragging about, yeah, this semi can pull up a mountain, pull an 80,000 pound load up a mountain, you know, where most trucks bog down and chug all the way up the hill. This Tesla will be able to pull it up a mountain at 70 mile an hour, 65 mile an hour, not even slow down, because it's got so much torque. You know what that torque does? Torque has to be getting rid of, torque has to be spent somewhere, okay? So if you're twisting on something, if I'm twisting on my arm, something's got to give. Either the bone breaks or you flip over because of it, or something's got to give on torque. When you have that much torque, which is what he's talking about, that much torque, something's got to give. Well, there's no drive shaft in them because the motors are right there by the wheels. Something's got to give. Well, the only thing left to give in that setup that they have is the tires. The tires will either break loose or they will have so much traction on them. Thank you, Jan. Jan sent me a text saying, I'm laughing my ass off at you. But there's got to be a give somewhere. Well, the only give there is in a Tesla setup, the way they have it set up, is in the tire. And the tire will eventually, it'll just wear off. You'll burn the rubber off the tire. I'm not talking about sitting there doing a burnout, but over time, your tires will wear out extremely fast in that kind of a situation, okay? Torque is great, power is great, but there's a payoff on all of it. The higher the motor, the horsepower, the higher the torque, the lower the fuel consumption, that kind of thing. There's always a give and take, is what I'm getting at. So anyway, I thought it was funny that, you know, Elon Musk is sitting there bragging about how powerful that motor is going to be, or the motors in the semi are going to be, that he'll be able to go from 0 to 60 and boom, just like that. Like, yeah, but you're going to wear your tires out extremely fast, you know, and the money you save is going to be burning up in tires. Tires aren't cheap. So anyway, there's all kinds of things that I pointed out in the video. All right. So anyway, the other thing I pointed out in the video was, okay, in 5 years, there's no way. Here it is, 4 years later. 4 years. Have you seen a Tesla semi on the highway? Nope. Have you seen any being built? They got 2 that I know of out in California running around with their own parts between one factory and different warehouses and stuff. And that's all they do. It's kind of a test bed. Okay, great. It's a test bed. But there's only 2 of them. Remember, 5 years, there's not going to be any truck drivers left because they're all going to be autonomous trucks by Tesla. Here it is. 4 years later, only got 1 year to go. They're going to put a lot of trucks out this next year, and they're all going to change the laws that pertain to trucks and make it all to work and get that all ironed out. So my point is, 4 years ago, I'm making fun of the idea. I'm not making fun of Elon Musk. I'm making fun of the people that, you know, just, Elon, he's the best thing since sliced. Oh, drink the Kool-Aid, Elon. Okay, those are the people I was making fun of. Okay, that people, there's no way in 5 years they're going to build enough. They don't even have a factory to build the trucks in. They're working on it down in Austin now. Elon Musk is what? Oh, this will stir them up. Elon Musk will be manufacturing Tesla tires. Oh, yeah, the battery draw in the hills and all that. Jen D, thank you much. Jen D, we cheer you on from the bridges every day, Sasnak. Thank you for holding a line for us. There you go. All right, let's see what else we got here. Container Man 68, thank you much. Elon Musk will be manufacturing Tesla tires for those Tesla trucks, LOL. There you go. But what I was trying to point out is, Elon Musk come out and he says, well, my truck can do this and this and this. Okay, great, your truck can do this. Trucking industry doesn't need that, okay? Yeah, they need the electric truck. That would be great if we have the electric power to be able to charge the damn things up, okay? But some of the things he's bragging about is, well, how fast it can go from 0 to 60 and how fast it can pull up a mountain, you know, drive up a mountain pulling a heavy load. On all these things, sure, those are impressive, but they don't really do the truck driver a lot of good, because you pull up that mountain doing 68 mile or 65 mile an hour pulling an 80,000 pound load, it'd be much better to gear it down and drive it up a slower speed and save your electricity. You can burn up all your electricity doing all these fancy things, and it doesn't do you any good because you run out of fuel in 200 miles instead of 300 or 400 that you need, or 500 or 600 or 800 that you need. So anyway, in 5 years, this is 4 years ago, in 5 years, they're going to have all these trucks built. Oh, and they're going to have the infrastructure to charge all these trucks. Oh yeah, where are they going to get the electricity? Right now, every summer, you hear of a city, Southern California, for instance, brownouts. We don't have enough electricity for you to run your air conditioners all summer long. If you don't have enough electricity to run air conditioners, how in the hell are you going to charge trucks, electric trucks? If you switch every one, you got one truck, it's not going to hurt the power grid at all. You change out 10,000 or a million or 2 million or however many trucks there are to electric power, you're not going to have enough electricity to charge the damn things. And that's what I made a point of in this video. All right, now everything I've just told you is in this video. Okay, and right now I can tell you about it. You're gonna go back and watch this video. It's from 5 years or 4 years ago, and you can go back and look. It was video 176. You can see that I had it out at that time. Okay, and you can also see that I'm going to repost it as a 4-year-old video, so you can watch it here today now. But if you think, well, I just made that last week, you can go back and see that I posted it 4 years ago. All right. So as of that, changes, click. I gotta go from private to public. Done. Save. It is up. That video is up and it's up and running. Let me go double check, make sure it's there. And you can go watch that video at your leisure. Don't leave right now. Stay here. Stay tuned. But you can go back and watch that video. The video's name is a video from 4 years ago, the Tesla truck. All right, and I just posted it. It has 0 views. Let me click on it here. Somebody's blowing his horn at me. It's got 0 views. I'm just refreshing the page. Still got 0 views. I guess people can't type that fast. But anyway, of course, everybody watching, they're watching this. They're not going to watch that right now. What I'm getting at is go watch that video, and you'll see I was right. 4 years ago, I was right in everything I said in that video. So the other thing is, like I said, where are you going to get the electricity? And then, if you do, get all the charging stations set up. Now, they got a lot of charging stations. I'm impressed with Tesla. This isn't against Tesla, okay? It's not what I'm getting at. It's not the point of the video. It's not against Tesla. It's against the... I was barking at the people. Oh, cool helicopter. These guys fly low around here. Man. I mean, those are just above the street lights. I don't know what kind of... There's a Huey. A black Huey with a white stripe down the side. I guess it's a police chopper. I don't know. But anyway, what I was getting at was... I was making this video in reply to the people that are, oh, Elon is so wonderful. We will follow him to the end of the earth. Oh, Elon. Okay, the people that drink the Kool-Aid that Elon is, I can't believe they got Highway 50 open. That is amazing. And none of us are taking it. Okay, we don't want to take Highway 50. So maybe this is a test for them to see. Maybe we don't have to block these bridges after all. Okay. Now, while we're right here. I'm sorry. There you go. See, Highway 50, they've always had that blocked. Now that they've got it blocked, look at all the cars that are taking it. Okay. So all the cars that are taking it, that's less cars that have to be funneled down right here. All right. So the people, reason 1 and 2 right here is backed up is because there's construction right around the curve up here. The left lane dies, and they have to move over into this lane here. That's why it's so slow right here right now. Okay, but maybe the DC police will see that they're blocking off all these exits for nothing. They don't need to do it. Come on, pickup, get on in here. So anyway, go back. Let me refresh that. See if anybody went and watched it. 52 people already. Wow. It's a 14 and a half minute video. It's a 14 and a half minute video. So you can go over and watch that and then come back if you want, or wait till tonight, go over and view it, whatever. I'm just throwing other things out there, just different stuff that I do besides this convoy stuff. If that's all you ever see, is this convoy stuff, you think, well, when the convoy's over, they'll never watch anything else again. You know, I'm trying to point out some of the different. I've put up different videos and trying to explain to people, you know, this is stuff that I do. You know, this is the other stuff that I do. When all this is over, I'll go back to doing those kind of videos. Maybe you'll like it. So maybe you'll stick around and become some, you know, long-time watchers, viewers. So, and some of it's entertaining, some of it's just kind of corny, you know, whatever. Some of it's history stuff, some of it's trucking stuff, some of it's camping, some of it's farming. You know, I'm kind of all over the board doing different things. And the funny thing is, YouTube wants you to laser focus on one thing. You know, the steering wheel of a truck. They want you to tell everything, and your channel's nothing but about steering wheels of trucks. Okay? And it's amazing how many people that watch the channel regularly comment to me and says, I love the variety. You just never know what you're going to get. When they click on that video on Mondays and Thursdays, when they click on that video, they never know what they're going to get. And they like that. It's, you know, ooh, hey, that's weird, or that's neat, or I can't believe he's out there doing that. You know, that kind of stuff. So, Sky Ice Cream. There we go. Flip this around. There's a ice cream truck sitting on the side of the road over here. Sky Ice Cream. Anyway, let's refresh it again. $92. 92 people have went over and watched that video already. So there you go.
In front of the bobtail is going to be an exit on 1C. It's going to be a right exit, so we're going to have to start getting into that third lane there.
Copy that, Steve.
You've got 495 south, right lane. Lane 1. That's
Exit 1C, I guess, is what we're going to be taking.
The rest of the convoy's waiting on the shoulder just past that.
Well, tell them they better give us a minute, because I got stuff to take care of. They better not take off as soon as we get over there.
Sharon Bergstein, or Bergstein, or Bergstein, I'm not sure. Sharon Berg, can we meet your mom? Nobody's ever asked that before. Likely, I don't know. Probably not. Not in person anyway. I have thought about doing a cooking video with my mom, but never really went with anything with it. You know, I thought, well, maybe she'd show how she used to cook something back when I was a kid or something. I don't know. I've thought about that. I used to do cooking videos. I don't do hardly any of those anymore. But when I first started the channel up, I I do cooking videos, cooking different things in the truck here. You know, there's a crock pot, making a stew, you know, things like that. You know, frying a pork chop, you know, that type of stuff. And some people liked it. I didn't get a whole lot of views on it. That's why I quit doing it. But another thing is because it seems like every time I get in the truck, I go on a diet, trying to lose a little weight. And if you're on a diet, guess what? You don't eat, therefore you don't need to cook, therefore you can't make a video about it. So anyway, God knows I'm not on a diet right now. That's for sure. They're feeding us so much food up there at the track that, man, there ain't no way you can lose weight. But anyway, but can you meet my mom? I don't know. I have to ask her about it. I doubt it though. I think she's kind of a private lady. Christina Fields, what we got here? I watched your cooking videos while you had an off day from the convoy. Loved them. Oh, okay. Well, there you go, Christina. It's not my cooking videos are not how-to. It's more of a video set aside to show you how bad of a cook I am. I don't know how to cook. It's more of a tongue-in-cheek. Look at this idiot. He doesn't know how to do anything. A guy that's not really used to cooking. He's out here trying to cook in a semi. You know, and I mean, it's edible. You know, I like it. You know, the food that I cook. Well, find a gear here. There we go. It's edible and everything, but it's not like, you know, a cooking show you see on TV. This is how you do it. You put a little sprinkle of this and a couple of dashes of that. You know, I don't know. This is what I got in the kitchen. Let's put it together. You know, make us, you know, spaghetti. Can you make spaghetti, but instead of spaghetti noodles, you use macaroni noodles? You know, just stuff like it's all I have. It's what I have in the truck. Let's cook it and see if it works. You know. One of my cooking videos that everybody got grossed out at years ago. Oh gosh, what year was that? It was the same year the same year they had the eclipse or however you want to say it, eclipse or eclipse. That came over the country. I think it was that year. Anyway, I got up there to Wyoming. A friend of mine, Joe, his dad had a bunch of cattle on a ranch up there, and we were doing a cattle roundup. So I made a bunch of videos about the cattle roundup, trying to, you know, just showing how, you know, the romantic view of, you know, cowboys and, you know, a lost profession. There's very few cowboys out there actually rounding up cattle on a horse. You know, so many of them round up cattle on a four-wheeler, stuff like that nowadays. But anyway, they were out there doing the old style cowboy roundup and everything, and I made a few videos about that, kind of romanticizing the old cowboy way of life. Well, when I got done, they invited me to a few months later, they invited me to a calf cutting. If you know what calf cutting is, it's making a little bull cow into a little steer cow, okay? Anyway, what's left over are the little nads, let's call them. And one of the things you can do with them is you can cook them, okay? And so if you cook them, they're called calf fries. And if it's a lamb fries, pigs, I guess it's called pig fry or whatever. Anyway, but they're calf fries, or otherwise known as Rocky Mountain oysters. Well, they give me a few of them. I don't know, about a dozen of them or so they give me. I get down the road and I get in the truck here and I heat me up some oil, cooking oil in a pan, and I cook them all up. And a lot of people were like, oh, well, calf fries, I love calf fries. And other people are like, oh, that's so gross. And to tell you the truth, they're not bad. They're not anything I go to the restaurant and pay for because, you know, there's better things to eat and spend your money on. But they're edible, you know, there's nothing wrong with them, you know. So, yeah. But anyway, calf fries. That's a video all in itself. I think that's the name of the video. I think it's called, calf fries. So, you watch that. And how they cook them. They batter them all up and everything. And this guy up there, he told me instead of using flour and cornmeal or whatever, they use Doritos. Crunch those up real fine and go almost like you cook your flour for your cornmeal basically. So, there you go. Now, we're rolling a little better here. Let me turn the radio on and find out what's going on.
All right, that's perfect timing. I'm going to try to increase the quality. Looks like today with Julius and First Responder. I need to add somebody to that screen. If you're new to the channel, you're watching FryTVNow, please like, share, subscribe. And yes, I'm having the sardines. You just saw me make that on the kitchen cam. Sardines with Bragg's nutritional yeast and a lot of black pepper on the sardines. And then I have garden-picked arugula with garlic and onions chopped in there with some grass-fed cheese. And that has black pepper and some turmeric on the side. So, yes, this is how I'm breaking my fast today. So, this is my breakfast. And I saw somebody in the chat earlier saying that they would volunteer to read the chat through like a StreamYard or a Skype where I could put you on the screen. And whenever here's my plan. Like whenever I'm moving stuff around on the screen and I'm busy, that's when you could kick in and I could pull up your fader. And we'll have some kind of queue system where you can read the chat and the stuff that's addressed to me first, and then you can go back and read the chat as long as it's not feeding the trolls, of course. Look, they got the exit blocked off. Look at that.
Yeah, she's too busy talking to her.
So yeah, I'm going to get Zot's screen fixed, and Julius, I'll have 3 screens to fix. Oh, looks like we got a tornado. What's going on here? Let's see what Brian Hall y'all's. We're going to pull up his audio just real quick here, so give me a second. We're going to do...
I don't know what this is off to the right. Hobo stew? Yeah, we made hobo stew out there.
Hold on.
Joint base. What?
Alright, we're going to pull that down and pull up Brian Hall y'all and see what's going on. Yesterday was a pretty intense day here in Texas.
Because he's even closer to this thing than Vince is. But I think he's trying to get in front of it, and then he's going to be able to turn around and give us a better view. It does look like it's on the ground. Yeah, that's well, that's why I'm thinking that we should all just go ahead and assume that that's the case. Go ahead and assume that that's the case. The old agency road in Ridgeland is completely blocked. It's completely blocked by a downed tree and a power line that's fallen on it. And it looks like we have some other damage reports coming in too from Edwards, Mississippi. Here's real quick. I just want to show you, some of the damage that's coming in. This is Edwards, Mississippi earlier. Some damage that was done to a home. That could be happening in Decatur, Collinsville, and Little Rock. We're here within a little bit, as we do have a very concerning looking storm and a tornado warned storm moving into the area. And what you're looking at is a live view from our storm chaser that shows us this. This is what it looked like just moments ago.
It's got some organization to do. Still looks a little turbulent. I think it's still struggling after absorbing some of those showers. Looks organized above the surface, but at the low levels, I think it still has some organization to do. But I am noticing some vertical motion, some stretching happening.
You see that? You saw the motion there. Thank you guys, by the way, for clipping that kind of stuff. I wish we had somebody that was watching and recording moments like that and then tweeting it on my account. I think that would be good at helping get the word out of stuff. If we were able to share that with a link to the stream on Twitter. That would be a good way to get the word out, I think. Go ahead, Andy.
They're on the shoulder of the 495.
All right, so what I was getting at earlier is if anybody's want to volunteer
Are you still behind me, Brant?
to read the
Yeah, I
chat
didn't see
through like a
light bars,
StreamYard, and I can put you on the screen whenever I'm
We're
really
watching
busy.
that new tornado warning that came in.
Please email me. The email is in the about page on
We're watching
the
that
channel,
that new tornado warning that came in.
and it's also
near
in the
Smith.
description. So
We're seeing a little wrap up on the line.
Okay. We have a new tornado warning over here, by the way, in Simpson and Smith counties, and we do have a little wrap up on the line, like he was saying, where it looks like there's a tornado coming together here. So if you're in Raleigh, Burns, or any place in Simpson and Smith counties, you got to get to shelter, as it does look like this is going to be another situation where we have a rain-wrapped, invisible tornado coming down, and it's going to be coming right towards you. You're not going to be able to see it. Don't try to go take a picture of it. Get to shelter now.
all right,
Get to
so
shelter now.
I'm going to definitely try to pull up all the tornado warnings throughout the day. Yesterday was the first day of spring in Texas. We had a blizzard in the Panhandle, and all the tornadoes hit. So yesterday was the first day of spring, and in Texas we had a blizzard.
Everybody's frozen, man.
Panhandle,
David, everybody's
and
frozen.
a ton of tornadoes. Only in Texas. All right,
Big, broad area of rotation with this here, though. Huge.
Okay, there's a car.
Vince is right in the middle of the circulation, 100%, yeah. Right in smack dab in the middle of it, actually.
Okay, so somebody said in the chat, free thinker, get Cowboys Mosh to read the chat. Yeah, that would be. He's on a different schedule though. He takes the night shift, so that.
Southwest of Sandersville, Mississippi. We have a storm to our west. It's all wall cloud. We're heading north on the interstate now to get a better view. We'll have it up on the stream if it crosses in front of us.
Okay, so that was the voice of Zach and Freddie from Vortex Chasing, who are in Sandersville, Mississippi, or close to there. And they are approaching a storm that they're going to give us a picture of shortly, once again, near Laurel and Sandersville.
No, they don't get off. They're sitting on the shoulder waiting on us to gather back up.
Okay. Yeah, so that's another little rogue supercell that's trying to do once again a tornado maneuver here. And if I'm in areas south and east of Laurel all the way up into Waynesboro, I am thinking about what's going to happen if that warning comes through. This is the exact situation that we were in earlier, guys, where I can't tell you for sure that there's going to be a tornado with this, but buddy, you know, if you think if it seems like I know what I'm talking about, trust me a little bit. Okay, trust me a little bit, and go ahead and start to make the precautions that you need to take. If the warning's issued, know what you're going to do. Okay, that one looks like it's going to try to.
CYK News in the chat. Yes, YouTube does shadow ban individual channels, so it's hard to find their streams sometimes.
Once again, a new concern area that we have where maybe these are going to be the ones that end up turning into the big supercells and race off to the north and east. It could happen. We got a chaser out here. This is Don Murray with a live feed on Radar Omega. By the way, if you guys want this, okay, this Radar app, you can get it on iOS and Android, and you can literally click on little stuff like that and get the chasers cameras up, like Don Murray. It's links in the description, and our mods are going to post links in the chat. But yeah, you can see that we got some very, very fast-moving clouds. Very, very, very fast-moving clouds out here. So he's in the direct path, by the way. He's in the direct path of that tornado. So we're going to keep an eye on this storm for now, guys.
Hey, Ryan?
Go ahead.
We're set up in Collinsville right now on our stream, and we're looking almost like due northwest where this storm should be passing over here shortly.
Okay, so that was Cameron Lindsay. That was Cameron Lindsay, another storm chaser, which we actually can't fit on our screen right now. Actually, yes, we can. Frank, will you work on getting Cameron's stream up in place of Brandon Kopic? And then I will look at Brandon's feed on my end on the web. Sorry, guys. Oh my goodness, this is a tornado. This has got to be down, right? Brad, Vince. Let's see here. Live chaser comes. The storm that you guys are on, it's tightened up quite a bit. We're getting your feed in and out. Are you guys seeing anything right now? I think there's even a correlation coefficient drop.
I guess it'd help if I open my mic. So I just pinned the Ryan Hall y'all to the top of the chat, and I put it in the chat room there as well. If you're not subbed up to Ryan Hall y'all, you have to be, because he's one of the best YouTube weather guys. He was a TV weather guy.
Not terribly woodsy, but we are nothing we see yet. But if we do see something, I'll let you know.
Frank, close out of the direct feed. Just hit the X button, and then right-click on whichever YouTube you put them on, YouTube 3, 4, it doesn't matter. Right-click that and create a source projector once you've got it on the website. Okay, so we got green. Go ahead. Go ahead, Andy.
So I'll check my email here in a little bit, D-Little. But yes, Brian Hall, y'all. He was a meteorologist.
CC just dropped.
And he started his own YouTube channel, and he almost has 500,000 subs.
East of Decatur, moving up to the south and east of Little Rock towards Collinsville. We have storm chasers out here, but we're having a hard time getting information from them. I guess this is a pretty bad area for cell service. But we literally have Reed Timmer, Brandon Kopic, Vince Welty, David Lilly, and Cameron.
Thank you, loves wood heat. Yes, I do too. I love our wood stove in the chat.
To see this thing, or at least they're going to soon. They're going.
And yeah, I saw your message earlier. I just didn't get to read it. Sorry.
And then also, Brad Arnold has a very interesting looking storm on his feed. Sorry.
So we're going to stick with Ryan Hall's audio for a little bit while I'm eating, and I'm going to put a link in the chat. So if you want to hear any of the streamers or watch any other streamer, I'm not holding you hostage. I'm going to put a link in the chat, so it's supportfreedom.net, so you can go watch somebody else on a full screen. That way nobody's frustrated here.
Mississippi, south and east of Bassfield, north and west of Sumrall. He's on this storm down here. Let me show you this on radar. This one right here is probably going to do something as well as it goes up towards Seminary. All right, so that's what you're seeing there. That's a potential tornado coming together there. We're watching this one closely, because literally the rest of our storm chasers are up there on this storm.
It's definitely ramping up on its eastern flank, kind of turned right. We caught a glimpse of the base just before we went up into the core. Had a very crisp base. I assume that's what Vince was streaming, looking off to the north. We're going to head toward Union and then punch northeast and come back out and gain visual of the updraft base here shortly. Looks like it's about to go tornadic.
Ryan, I just want to make sure you can replay.
Okay, somebody said put on Reed Timmer. I will do my best. Yesterday his stream went down, so I couldn't find it.
Make sure you can replay my lead.
Oh,
a new tornado warning has been issued.
Yeah, Ryan, I just wanted to make sure. Ryan, just want to make sure. Yeah, Ryan, I just wanted to make sure you know that the probable tornado. It's not really what you're looking at on the radar right now is contaminated. Probably, it's in that weak echo region. Ryan, just want to make sure you can replay.
Okay, thank you, thank you. More than likely, you know, we would hear by now if we've got a tornado. But what I'm most concerned with is the amount of rotation that we're seeing here, and the fact that it looks like it's trying to recycle. We've got that rear flanking downdraft really punching into this outflow region. You see how this is kind of bowing back like this? That means there's a lot of cool air coming down, forcing it that way. And then that's going to meet up with, once again, this wide open inflow area. And I think that we're going to see another cycle here, or a potential tornado come down if there's not one down already. Sorry, I had to replay it a couple times there. That wasn't him. That was me replaying it. And we did get a new tornado warning up here that is going to be for Kemper and Neshoba counties. And that is just a continuation of the tornado warning for the storm that we've been watching. That was the last one that played, okay? We currently have a bunch of tornado warnings in effect, guys. We have multiple tornado warnings all the way up from Houston, Mississippi, down towards Ackerman, Louisville, and then also DeKalb, okay? DeKalb, Scuba, you guys got to get in your safe spots. Collinsville, you're next. And then eventually also Raleigh and areas just to the east of Montrose are under a tornado warning. And I think we're going to start seeing some tornado warnings pop up down here with these individual cells as well, because these are the ones that look the most concerning to me now. Look at this. There's a group of, that is a motley crew right there. Guys, there's got to be something going on here. There's got to be something going on. Where is our chasers, man?
But it's definitely tightened up.
Just checking in once again on everybody here. That storm north and east of Decatur that a lot of you guys are on right now does look very, very impressive on radar still. So I'm just wondering, I'm having a hard time seeing all of your feeds. So just wondering if you guys see anything visually. Here's another look. Yep. Well, I think that tornadoes are attracted to low cell phone.
I'm not seeing anything on it from my vantage point, but I'm about to dive south to these supercells that's coming up near Laurel and Ellisville. I'm probably going to dive down to those. If not, I'm going to stay over here by Hickory and just let them come to me.
Okay, thank you, David. Thank you, David. What was I saying? Literally, what was I just saying?
I do not have any type of visual on the storm yet, but the winds are definitely picking up here. Might be on some inflow, and lightning is starting to increase as well.
Okay, so on that last update, that last radar update,
I have a visual up on my stream right now, but only for a second.
It's a little bit less impressive. But we also have David Murray, which we don't have.
Currently looking off toward Little Rock.
Okay, so Vince Welty has on his stream, he's looking at Little Rock. I don't see it. Vince Welty. Let me pull him up on his end. By the way, if you're just now tuning in, guys, we are watching potentially a tornado come together right now near Decatur in Mississippi, okay? We don't know for sure if there is a tornado on the ground. That's what we're trying to figure out. We literally have 6 of the best storm chasers in the world on the ground right now trying to figure out what's going on. So we haven't heard anything yet. As to confirming a tornado, okay? Yeah, Vince's feed is stuck. Brad's is stuck. David's is stuck. Pretty much everybody that we need is stuck right now. It seems to be like the way it works. It's the way it works in this, what we're trying to do here. So the good news is we still have radar, and I can still tell you right now that if you're between Little Rock and Collinsville, you got a rotating thunderstorm coming overhead. We don't know if there's a tornado down, but we're going to assume that there is all the way up into Prismatic, DeKalb, okay, and even Scuba. Okay, Scuba, you're also in the path of this. So if we can, let's get to shelter as soon as we possibly can. And here is Cam Lindsay and his group of friends out there storm chasing in Collins, Mississippi, or near Collins, Mississippi. Once again, really close to where this the storm is heading. see Cameron's over there. Cameron Lindsay is a meteorology student at Mississippi State University. He is one of our weather analysts. And I know he's having a great time out there. A lot of these guys, they love it. Love being out in front of a storm.
All right, so now I'm settled in where I can eat some sardines here. So we got Reed Timmer, Storm Chaser, What You See, What You Get at the Convoy, Coda B, 123, somewhere around Canada, I'm pretty sure, protest. We got Zot at the U.S. Convoy, and we got Trucker G headed to the truck show, a commitment that he had previously made before the convoy was ever even thought of. So Trucker G's over here, send him some love. And then we got Ryan Hall, y'all, in the corner that will be expanding, watching the tornadoes.
And what we're seeing through Cameron's feed here.
And after the tornadoes in Texas yesterday, I want to do my best to warn people that are watching. We still got Sasnak audio in the background so we can hear the Jake breaks. Everything's all right. We still got Jake break audio. I'll pull it up just a little bit more. So, and then we are going to be eating our sardines. So here we go.
Very, very close to Collinsville is where this storm's at right now.
There. Everything's all better with truck Jake brakes and turbocharger noise. There we go. All right, we're going to settle into that. I'll be reading the chat in the background while I'm eating. Don't expect me to respond. And we'll do this. Let's do this. And if you're new to the channel, please like, share, subscribe. It really does help everybody. And I mean that. It helps the new streamers, it helps this channel, it helps us for freedom of speech, and it helps save lives at a certain point, because a lot of people that didn't know about Ryan Hall, y'all, are jumping over to the link that I pinned at the top of the chat, so you can go watch it in full screen if you're in the area where those tornadoes are showing up. So feel free to leave. It won't hurt my feelings.
Near Melba, north of Melba. So we're going to check in on him as well. Just to get the latest radar imagery out there. So he's actually pretty close to the base of that. Let's talk to him.
Hey Ryan, it's Free Meteorologist Reed Timmer. As you can see, we're right at the ass end of this storm. Pretty heavy rain here. Hook is still off to our southeast. We're going to be paralleling it for a while, a ways up toward DeKalb, and they have some north options to intercept. Definitely looking like a very mature long track supercell, and the fact that it's turning right might keep it in front of the squall line a bit more too. But we're about to get into some very heavy rain, near zero visibility on the rear flank of this storm as we punch it.
Okay, that was Reed Timmer. We also have Cameron Lindsay now in Collinsville, Mississippi, giving us a view of the base of that storm that we've been watching now for a while. That is going through, the Collinsville, Mississippi area. Tornado warning, by the way. Tornado warning for areas just to the north and west of Collinsville. And then this is going to go up towards Prismatic and DeKalb. And then eventually up to Preston, okay? And I do want to mention that we are watching that storm as well. Just to the south of this, in Collins, in Seminary, Mississippi, we've got another storm chaser that has a really good view of the base of that storm as well, which it could be producing a tornado at any moment. We got a lot of storms out there that could be producing a tornado at any moment. But thankfully, a lot of them haven't so far. So Cameron, once again, he's in a pretty unique, location there to give us a view of this thing. I don't know what direction we're facing or anything like that. Let's see here.
So I didn't find any more debris because I haven't really looked for it that much, but I'm sure there's going to be other pieces of homes and stuff just around the property. But yes, the power is up. It's stable. The internet's up. So if the stream drops, you know what happens. They said they're going to maybe shut the power down at some of these areas to fix the power lines. But let's hope that our substation is not connected to the... I know our substation is not where the tornado hit. So it, you know, it's like 3,000 feet away. So we're connected to the substation on the other side of the road. So let's hope they don't shut the power off. But yes, we got backup power. We just don't have backup internet. So we're good if they shut the power off. Not good if they shut the internet. If the internet gets shut down.
A booer, a bounded weak echo region, but still, there's enough rotation there to tell me that there's a need for that tornado warning. And also, you got to think we are pretty far away from the radar center, so we're looking a little bit higher into the sky there. So what we are seeing is not necessarily exactly what's happening on the ground.
Hey Ryan, just a little info. Cameron was facing northwest on Highway 19.
Okay, thank you so much, Frank.
No tornadoes are heading to us today. These are, they went through Houston earlier, and they're heading that direction, towards the Gulf of Mexico.
Just how it works. But yeah, Brandon there is now coming into. He's right behind this storm. He is approaching it from, once again, the behind. So if there's something to see here, we're going to see it on his feed, and then also we're watching everybody else's as well. But I've got too many storm chasers. I can't fit them all. I cannot fit them all in my my view here. Got to figure that one out.
Yeah, I feel your pain there. I feel the same way about when it's a day of everybody's like, put this guy on, put this lady on. There's not enough room on the screen.
Cameron, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay, we're watching your feed here, and it looks like you got a pretty ominous look at the bottom of that storm. Are you seeing any rotation, anything that we can't make out on the stream?
When we parked, we had a drone up in the air, and we could see a base, but we saw nothing on the ground.
Okay, so once again, this is a live look at Collinsville, Mississippi, or at least very close to there. And, you know, once again, a very, you know, a prominent base of the storm. But it looks like maybe right now there's not anything necessarily on the ground. DWC, thank you for that. Says, hit the like button, please. There's only 8,000 likes, but over 20,000 watching. Yeah, that's your reminder. You know, every time you watch anything on YouTube, you're going to have a reminder to hit the like button. So there you go. Go ahead, Andy.
Yeah, Ryan, in Smith County, northeast of Raleigh now, heading into northwest Jasper County. The line is tightening up again, some rotation there.
Okay, I got your message in the chat. I will be aware of that. So, about the staging stuff. So, I don't want to draw attention to it, but I will, I'll definitely look into it. But I don't know if that would, I just can't tell you if it is or not.
Is that this kind of spinning back up and producing another
But I'll definitely be looking out for it.
Roberts. So keep an eye on it. We'll let you know as soon as the warning's issued. Man, we have so many rotating thunderstorms out here. It's insane. I'm telling you guys, this is I can't even explain to you how bad this would be if all of these were reaching their full potential. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 big tornadoes could be on the ground right now if it wasn't for whatever's stopping these things from going nuts. Look at that. All supercells, all rotating, just not completely actualizing the potential there, which is once again a very, very good thing. And by the way, this isn't over. It's not even close to being over. So, like, we still have the very real potential for all of these storms to continue to grow and move up to the north and east into the areas here that are still in that moderate risk of severe weather. Waynesboro, Millry, Coffeyville, Chatham, State Line, all of these places here are, in the next area where we got to be concerned about, especially right there along the border of Mississippi and Alabama. We don't have any warnings, any tornado warnings or anything like that for any other state other than Mississippi right now, but I think that'll change as we go into the future.
Get up here, shoulders a little wider and get farther away from the fault line.
We've not had Vince's stream for a while. I don't know what happened there.
So we'll just see here, wait on the trucks. We go, all the trucks will go back together.
So I was checking out Reed Timmer's stream right there, and it looked like he came up on some water running across the road with a little silt in it. I thought for sure he'd hydroplane on that, but they must have some good tires on whatever they're in.
Phil says, thank you for keeping me updated yesterday while there was a tornado in Round Rock. No problem, man. Thank you for being here. Thank you for tuning in. I'm glad I could help. Is that a new weather update? Go ahead, Andy. Or did I just not clear the lights?
Ryan monitoring that tornado.
So again, if you want to watch Ryan Hall, y'all, on a full screen and not watching it through FryTVNow, the link is pinned to the top of the chat. And even if you don't want to, go click and sub to his channel, because the bad weather might be in your area next, the way it was working. Yesterday it was Texas, and now it's heading out of Texas, and you can see where it's going.
With the awesome updates. Yeah, we're going to continue to watch this very closely. This storm near Paulding's rotating. This storm down here near Sandersville is rotating like crazy. Saundersville. All of these storms are rotating, guys, and it depends on whether or not they're going to root up and interact with that lower level jet and take off. I don't know. Thank you, Brian Chase, and thank you, Carrie Monster. Says thanks for your team's hard work and for keeping us safe in Texas yesterday. Keep doing what you're doing. I plan on doing what I'm doing. This is a absolute dream position for me to be in. I love this, and I'm very, very glad that you guys find it valuable. Thank you, Misty.
So DDO in the chat is asking, does he cover hurricanes in Mexico? That's a good question. I'm not sure. He covers any weather event. He covers forecast. He does it when the weather's...
A brand new tornado warning for Newton and Jasper counties in Mississippi. Newton and Jasper counties in Mississippi. That's a new tornado warning, and that is going to be for an extension of this one that we've been watching that's going north and east of Raleigh. And now this includes Hickory, okay? It includes Hickory, Montrose, and Chunky. Chunky, Mississippi, under a tornado warning now, okay? Let me, oops, sorry. I don't know what keeps happening there. But let me show you what we're talking about there. with this. This is a really interesting area of rotation that we've been seeing for a while now. We got the rotation there. It's picking back up. It looks like we might have a tornado getting ready to come through the northwestern side of Montrose and then up into the south of Roberts, and then eventually it's going to make it up there towards Hickory and Chunky. Okay, so if you're in Chunky, Mississippi, I want you to get into your safe spot. Okay, I want you to get into your safe spot as quickly as you possibly can. We got dozens of pine trees snapped and uprooted near the Horn building in Ridgeland. Well, it seems like Ridgeland has been one of the harder hit areas today.
Citizen Z is in the chat room. Everybody welcome Citizen Z. I'm sorry if I missed you or if you just showed up. Go sub to his channel. Make sure you put Citizen, go promote your channel. He's one of the original chat mods from Iceland.
He's just lost. He has lost.
And Citizen Z, if you ever want to live stream and all right, hold on.
All right, so we just got an upgrade on that tornado warning in Kemper, Mississippi, Kemper County, Mississippi. Observed tornado, a confirmed tornado in Kemper, Mississippi. I'm going to retweet the graphical information on that for you guys. Give me just a second.
So where was I? Oh yeah, Citizen Z. Make sure everybody put your link in the chat, whatever video you want to promote. So if you're a chat mod and you want to start a live stream and you're not already tooled up or whatever, I'm not making any sense. If you're a chat mod and you want to start a live stream, let me know and we will do our best to get your sub count up so you can start live streaming mobile.
That's your tornado.
Or become a restreamer.
I think I'm still on the best radar. One of our analysts can, if this looks better from a different vantage point, please break in and tell me. Yeah, we've got a tornado on the ground there. Where? Oh my God! Everybody is frozen. Everybody's frozen.
Yeah, it's funny. Like,
so I don't know.
It seemed like when his stuff froze, all the streamers and started freezing everywhere. Even Zot. Look at that.
Can we double check on Reed?
The internet cannot handle what's going on right now.
And we do have David Lilly, but he has abandoned the storm. But yeah, we have a tornado on the ground now, confirmed, moving up towards DeKalb. And Reed Timmer, I'm telling you, Reed Timmer is right in the path of it. Right, he's right in the middle of it. If we can get a feed from him.
Reed is just in a spotty area right now.
Oh, okay. Okay, so he's paused. Okay, I see.
I did, yeah.
Anyways, a tornado on the ground. A tornado is on the ground right now, moving up towards DeKalb. This is confirmed. This is 100% happening. Tornado on the ground, moving up towards DeKalb right now. We got a correlation coefficient drop. This storm, this is the one that we've been watching forever now, it feels like, has finally, right before it dies, because it is going to get eaten up by this line of storms, it's finally reached its maximum potential there, and it's produced a big tornado. And I don't know how long it's going to last, but it's going to go right up by DeKalb in Mississippi, okay? So we want everybody in their safe spots as quickly as you can possibly get there. We also are watching these storms down to the south. There's a lot of rotation in these things, guys. I think we're getting ready to see a bunch more, tornado warnings go off with those. If you're in DeKalb, I want you in your safe spot. Also, anywhere west of DeKalb, DeKalb. Let me kind of pull up the mesoscale here. I think that this tornado is on the ground right now, going across Highway 16, just to the west of the New Vision Missionary Baptist Church, just to the east of Bethlehem Missionary Church, or Bethlehem Church. And then it's going to continue to go up to the north and east towards the Kemper Lake Boat Ramp. Okay? The Kemper Lake Boat Ramp. It's going to go right by that. Looks like there's also an RV park here, guys. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it looks like a little area with some mobile homes and some campers. Let me show you what I'm looking at. This is literally where the tornado is getting ready to go within minutes. We got campers out here. We've got potential, RVs and mobile homes all around this lake, and I do believe that that's going to be where the tornado tracks. If it's still on the ground, now we don't know for sure whether or not it is, but if it is, that's going to be one of the places that's directly impacted here imminently. Additionally, we also need to watch out for areas just to the north and west of DeKalb near Neelytown Road, okay, the Kellis Store Road, and eventually it's going to make it up to Highway 39 north of the West Kemper High School. So if you're at the Kemper Academy or the West Kemper High School, don't do this, but you could probably see the storm if you looked out the window to the north and west there. You could probably see a tornado if there's one down. I don't think that it's going to hit the school. Obviously don't take my word for it. Be in your safe spot like we talked about earlier. But I think that that's kind of the general vantage point that we would have. I want to give you, if you live down here, that's where it is right now. It's moving up towards DeKalb on the western side.
Hey, Ryan, you got a sec?
Let's see here. Yes, go ahead.
My idea is I'm going to get over here by Meridian, and there's a cell near Heidelberg and Sandersville. That's to my south, and it's getting rotation really good. It's even got a bounded weak echo region on it. And so what I'm going to do is I'm either going to sit up there in Meridian and wait, or I'm going to come to it along, I think it's I-59. So I've got a plan to try to either get to it or let it come to me.
Okay, thank you so much, David. Thank you, David. And David's right. These storms south of Meridian are spinning. They are producing rotation. Wouldn't be surprised at all if we didn't see or if we did see a big tornado pop out of one of those. So if you're in Meridian, get ready. It's coming towards you. Stonewall, Quitman, Heidelberg, all these places. It's not over just yet. We're still waiting on the storms to get to you, and they look pretty intense as they approach.
Yes, I got your message, Trainer Kim, about Tommy Temper. I think I'm saying that right, a restreamer. Yes, and we plan on raiding him. I would like for him to at least have a webcam, so I don't care to raid restreamers that are not active. I don't want to promote something that's not, I want to promote things that are going to be active chat rooms and active, you know what I'm saying. But yeah, I want a restreamer to be active as much as possible.
Okay,
Camper doesn't have any, but I'll send you the...
Not the kind that are not. So I don't know if he's active or not. I'm not saying that. I just haven't checked him out yet. But I did sub to his channel, and I have it in the database. And there are plans to raid him. So appreciate the heads up on that.
Our location services, he was back here. So there's a chance that he's closer or he's in front of it. I don't know. Let me... Hey, Reed, can I get an update on your location? Could be looking at old information there, I reckon. The rest of our chasers are down to the south, okay? Vince and Cameron and everybody else are closing in on Meridian. And I think that storm that's forming down there is going to be our focus with the storm chasers after this. But Reed is up there somewhere near Moscow or DeKalb. But like it looks to me like he's in fair weather, unless that's an old instance of his stream. But I don't believe that's the case.
Oh, and another thing. Somebody has made some shirts for the channel. Some FryTVNow shirts for Mr. and Mrs. Fry. And that person was wanting us to get a P.O. box to ship it to. I do not have it set up yet. And
for Kemper County in Mississippi, take shelter now if you're in DeKalb or anywhere north of DeKalb especially. This is a dangerous storm, okay? A confirmed tornado was located over Damascus, or 13 miles south of Preston, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. The hazard here is going to be a damaging tornado and quarter-sized hail. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter, and mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur, and tree damage is likely. The tornado will be around DeKalb around 2:55.
So we do have some branch damage here, 9 miles to the southwest of DeKalb.
Okay, so Reed's location is correct.
It's at the intersection of 493 South, but just some small branches, no damage to the power lines or the large trees. So probably more some RFD damage. Classic severe storm.
Can you give me a refresh on Reed?
So we do have some branch damage here, 9 miles to the southwest of DeKalb. That's at the intersection of 493 South, but just some small branches, no damage to the power lines or the large trees. So probably more some RFD damage. Classic severe storm. Looking off to the northeast, you can see the base. Kind of a steady base on the left side of your screen. But I don't think we can see all the way up to the area of interest. It might be kind of on the other side of the hook. But this is a tornado warning storm. It's probably near the DeKalb area right now.
Yeah, so Reed Timmer does say he's having a hard time seeing because of all the trees and stuff on both sides of the road. But the tornado warning, or the confirmed tornado that's moving into DeKalb, Reed's there. He's right there where it should be, or around where it should be, and he can't see it. Okay, so that is a sign that maybe we're not, we don't still have the tornado on the ground. Thank you, Brandy. It's a good sign.
Okay, United Animal, I got your message. I promise I'll check my email right after I eat here. So just give me a second, everybody.
The rotation is quite impressive.
Appreciate the thumbs up there, Citizen Z. And yes, put your link in the chat so I can help push your channel a little bit. So if Citizen Z, if you hear me, put your link to one of your favorite videos that you want to promote in the chat so I can spam the chat room with it. And Citizen Z is the chat mod from Iceland. And again, I'm not trying to leave any other chat mod out. If you have videos you want to promote, I will do my best to promote your channel and your videos. Just, you got to get my attention. Just let me know. Don't feel like you're not here. You can promote your channels. If you're a chat mod and you have a channel, let's promote it right now.
Everyone needs to be weather aware tonight, and that is true. That is very true.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
The National Weather Service has issued a brand new tornado warning, and that's going to include Noxubee, Mississippi. That's up there in Macon, Brooksville, until 4 p.m. Central. That's your new warning right there. Includes Shackalack,
And a bunch of law enforcement
Brooksville.
headed the other direction. I think that they're responding to the damage. But it was just tree branch damage southwest of town, so southwest of DeKalb. It looks like a strong tornado, though. It's moving north of DeKalb right now.
I think maybe Reed Timmer's feed is off, because that doesn't. I don't think that represents what we're showing here. I think there's a discrepancy. Yeah. Okay. Frank, there's a we're replaying an old stream from Reed right now. I think he started a new one, and we'll have to re-embed it. This is a live look. Sorry about that, guys.
10-4.
This is a live look at what's going on with Reed right now. He still can't see the tornado or anything, but he's seeing some damage possibly from a severe thunderstorm, and now he's also saying that there's law enforcement going the other way, which might mean that there's some damage behind him there. I'll switch radar sites here and see if I can't see inside of the storm a little bit better from KGWX. And the answer to that is absolutely not. That doesn't make a lot of sense.
We should be really close to it.
So I put Citizen Z's video that you got to go watch. Please sub to his channel, like, share, subscribe. Eventually we'll get him over 1,000 subs one day.
Hard to see on radar, but it looks like you guys are pretty close to a very, very impressive area of rotation. But like obviously we're looking a little bit higher up into the air because we're so far away from the site. But we got your stream pulled up. Keep us updated. Holler at me on here if anything happens. We got a weather update. Go ahead, Andy. Go ahead.
Back in there. 10 o'clock. Yeah, we got a lowering at our 10 o'clock. We are just southwest of it. We observed the lowering. We saw about 4 police officers flying southwest out of DeKalb. And we only saw tree branch damage on that road about 10 miles southwest of DeKalb. We didn't see anything significant, but it looks like it's about to ramp up and put down a big one. We're going to try to get it on the south side of Macon.
Ryan, we're monitoring this cell northeast of Laurel near Heidelberg, Mississippi. It's got some interesting rotation on it.
Look left, look left, look left.
So now, once again, it looks like this storm is wrapping up here north of DeKalb. Reed Timmer's on it. We're watching. I'm monitoring. Let's pull him back up here. But we also have storms south of here in southern Mississippi that are starting to produce what look like mesocyclones and probably tornadoes here in the near future. So Reed Timmers, obviously, he doesn't have the best cell service right now, so we're going to be in and out with him.
So yeah, Citizen Z does all these professional animated videos and some great drone footage of cooking a hot dog on a volcano. So you got to go check out his channel, Citizen Z. I just put it in the chat. I'll put it again in the chat, and we'll get back to Ryan Hall, y'all. So go check out Citizen Z. He's a chat mod. He's been here since day one. He lives in Iceland, and he's very awake.
Andy, did you come again, or did I just forget to reset the lights?
Please support all the chat mods in the chat room. If they put their links in the chat, that's fine with me. If they're promoting themselves, that's what I want to see.
So what we're going to do is we're going to watch this one intensely. Once again, I'm going to go back and forth from Reed and the radar. Right now, what we're looking at here is this. Okay, this is the area where I think there's a tornado, more than likely a tornado down, or at least getting ready. That's getting ready to happen. It's a big, broad area of rotation. So like we don't know for sure if there's anything down, but it could be going towards Golston and Shockalak. Golston and Shockalak and Paulette, south of Macon in Georgia, as this thing is really starting to wrap up there, okay? And we don't have a very good view of this from Reed Timmer's stream because the quality is pretty low. But man, I'm telling you, I would be very surprised. I would be very, very surprised if that is not producing a tornado there. Reed Timmer was the only one out of all of our storm chasers that decided to follow this thing. Everybody else has went south to those storms that are a little bit, once again, further to the south. But this one, I think, is probably, as of right now, looking like the most intense storm on the map. Reed Timmer is just about to make it into DeKalb, and then he's going to try to cut north up towards Shockalak. And that's probably going to be his best chance to actually see the storm. But as of right now, we don't have a very consistent view. Let me pull him full here. I think we're looking at the base. Let's get audio.
Right there, maybe just further right.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Close to it.
Okay, so that was a new tornado warning, by the way, for West Point, Mississippi, and Mayhew and Caledonia, north of Columbus. That's north of Columbus, Mississippi. That's a new tornado warning. That's up here for a little spin up. Let me show you the radar. That's up here, little possible spin up tornado working into West Point and Kalola Springs, and Caledonia. If you're in any of those places, please take shelter immediately. Man, this thing is crazy on radar. Crazy. Once again, hey Frank, could you update Reed's location on the overlay hub? It's been the same thing for a while. Reed is not in Maggie or Mage or whatever that is, Mississippi. He is in DeKalb or DeKalb. Am I saying that right? I think I am, but I start to overthink it sometimes. But yeah, he's really close to what I believe is either a big just rotating supercell or a tornado. Okay, so either way, the tornado warning does exist for Shock-a-Lock, and we need to be getting into our safe spots right here, right now. Okay, we don't have much time to think about it. This thing's going to produce a tornado if it's not already, and it's going to come up towards Macon as well. Macon and Brooksville, Pickensville. We're getting awfully close to the border of Mississippi and Alabama. Pickensville and you guys over there near state line, you know what I'm talking about here. This is getting ready to make it into James Spann country, and hopefully this thing gets eaten up by the linear system before it makes it over there, and this thing kind of goes away. But as of right now, that doesn't look like what is going to happen. If you're just now tuning in, we're looking at live footage of extreme meteorologist Reed Simmer, who is in pursuit of a dangerous thunderstorm with a potential tornado in it just to the south of Shock-a-Lock.
All right, I promise I
Carly,
checked my
go ahead.
email. So I'm going to check my email, and then we'll regroup here.
A spotter east-southeast of Noxapater, I'm so sorry, reported a funnel and rotating wall cloud observed immediately north of the Neshoba-Kemper County line on State Highway 21. Clouds are rain-wrapped, and there is lowering above treetops. Appears to be moving east.
Okay, so
Hey, Ryan,
spotter
I'm
reported.
headed to that storm that is to the east of Sanderson. It's got a 50,000-foot cloud top on it, so that's the highest cloud top I've seen other than anything that's been in the QLCS back there. So hopefully it can do something, but it's got that look to it, if you know what I mean.
Okay, so thank you so much, Brad. It looks like things are once again starting to get pretty busy here, and things are starting to ramp up. We got the storm that Reed Timmer's looking at is tornado warned, and it I think that if I'm not mistaken, that is that is the what Carly was just telling us about with the damage reports, if I'm not mistaken. And that means that, you know, we have a tornado likely in progress right now up here in Kemper County, and it's moving into the Shack-a-Lack or Macon area. So please take shelter down there. But it's not just this. It's not just this that we are concerned about right now. We also have more storms forming down to the south that could potentially produce tornadoes here within the next little bit. Okay, these storms right here specifically are the ones that we're watching, and I don't want to, I don't want to freak anybody out. I don't want to say that, yeah, this is definitely going to happen, blah blah blah, because we thought that earlier, but we're going to hope that I'm wrong again, and these do not produce tornadoes. Okay, however, like, this is certainly, the conditions are super ripe. The atmosphere is favorable for tornadic activity, and we could certainly see these things turn into big tornado makers as they move off to the north and east. Okay, and we do have most of our storm chasers now are going to be converging on this storm as it enters the Quitman area, or areas just south.
So the person that said that they're unsubscribing from FryTVNow, nobody's holding you hostage, but maybe you could have just stuck around long enough, and I would have been more than happy to promote your channel. I see that you got a nice channel. You're into gaming or something. It looks like you're a gamer. So yeah, I don't understand your beef with with FryTVNow, because all I'm trying to do is help people. And at this point right now, save lives with covering the convoy with Ryan Hall, y'all. So
wind damage threat and tornadoes.
Sorry to see you go, but
yes.
Yeah, it looks like you got a pretty neat channel. You got a 1,208 subscribers.
Later on into,
but if you decide to come back, you're definitely welcome back. So
we got a new tornado
appreciate your visit.
For Monroe County, Mississippi. Monroe County, Mississippi. That's way up here north of Columbus. Once again, that's an extension of our warning that is along that that spin-up tornado that we saw there near West Point. Now it's going up towards Gatman. Caledonia and Gatman, get into your safe spot, okay? We got a strong storm capable of producing a tornado. Certainly hurricane force winds coming through right now. It's coming through.
And I'm Voice of Reason Creation. Just wanted to show everybody this is what the skies look like at central Alabama right now. It's a balmy 78, 79 degrees, and the clouds are flowing quickly as the storm system in Mississippi sucks in the air from the Gulf, and this is all coming.
Hey, thank you, Mike. Thank you for the report. I really like that. You put the Ryan Hall y'all tag on there and everything. Thanks for that. Seriously, it helps. That's what the skies look like right now in central Alabama, which is the environment that our storms are working into right now. One of the things that might have decreased some of the activity, I guess, in some of the areas where the storms are right now could be the fact that there was a little bit more cloud cover as the day went on. So if we're seeing really clear skies in western Alabama especially, then that could mean that we're going to see those instability rates rise. Go ahead.
On Highway 18 headed east, Supercell near Heidelberg is going to drag right for me. Just giving you a heads up for the next 10-15 minutes.
All right, we're going to shift our focus to Heidelberg real quick. We'll keep an eye on Reed. But I do want to focus on this. Just in case. Where are these guys at again? North and east of Heidelberg. Gotcha. That's the supercell. That's the supercell that we're watching on Zach's stream. And also, Brad Arnold is very close to that as well. So I don't see anything on either of their feeds right now, but that's coming together. Let me take you over to radar. No tornado warning just yet, but look at all these areas of rotation, guys. This is, once again, it's insane that not more has come out of this, but so many potential tornadoes are happening now. As we now have south of us, Stafford Springs and south and east of penny-sized hails possible, and that's going to go all the way until 3:45 p.m. Central. 3:45 p.m. Central, Clay County, observed tornado warning now. That is not associated with what you're seeing on the radar in front of you, and instead it is associated with the storm down here a little bit further to the south. Yeah, there we go. Okay, what? Let's inspect that a little bit. I already have 18 monitors, but I need more.
Yeah, we just rocketing south now toward the Meridian area to catch these other renegades that are maturing southwest of town. Just couldn't catch that one heading towards South Jamaica. But we obviously know it has likelihood of producing a tornado up there as it gets absorbed by the line. But we got to drop south. It's the only option for our mission today.
Has been upgraded.
All right, so we also have a warning upgrade for Monroe County, Mississippi. We now have multiple observed warnings here as this storm is moving into, once again, the Shockalok area. Let me double check, make sure we're looking at the right things here. Yeah, observed tornado warning up here. for the DeKalb area, which it's past DeKalb now. It's moving into Chocolat. Let's see here. An observed tornado warning also continues for New Hamilton and Gatman. So that was the newest one. That's up here.
So United Animal Industries, if you could turn on your sub count in your studio, that would help help us promote your channel a lot better too.
Go ahead.
Yeah, that observed storm is to the north. Yeah, you got it now.
Okay, thank you, Andy.
It's got a CC drop with it.
It has a CC drop with it. Let's observe it. Let's observe it. I got 2 instances of this, so let's.
So, the reason why I was not running BrantForLiberty is because he's not showing up on the database page. So I don't know what's going on there.
Observed warning right there. We got a tornado on the ground right now, south and east of Strong, west of Colola Springs. Very strong rotation. In fact, incredible rotation. Just to the south and east of Strong, and a very obvious correlation coefficient to drop. A tornado very likely, or certainly on the ground right here, moving to the north and east. If you're in Clay, Monroe, or Kemper counties in Mississippi, you got to be taking shelter. This is a big one. This is not a very quick spin up kind of deal. That's going to be a big one as it comes through the southeastern Strong area. Now the thing is because this is associated with the line, because this is associated with the linear system, it might not last a long time, okay? So I'm already seeing that this is kind of going away a little bit. But still, everybody downstream needs to be paying attention and staying in their safe spot all the way over towards Gatman, Mississippi. Brace for impact as whether or not this continues to produce a tornado, this is certainly going to continue to produce damaging winds that are going to cause all kinds of problems as this goes off to the north and east.
Well, how many trucks are there? How many cars are there? Oh, in fact, there's one car here that's bitching. I mean, there's something like that. Somebody was on the radio a little bit ago. They said they talked to
All right, so I really want to go over all these. This storm over here near Chocolat, by the way, still looks very intense. I want everybody in Macon, McLeod, Brooksville, and Cliftonville, and Ravine. I want all of these people, I want every single one of you to be in your safe spot, because that's a big area of rotation, and I do believe that there could be a tornado there any time if there isn't one on the ground right now.
Number of trucks.
Okay, so that was a new tornado warning that just came through, and I believe that was an observed tornado warning for that's going to go for New Hamilton, so, Gatman, Quincy, Hatley,
check my email, and then we're going to vote for.
So they just they have increased the warning on that one by quite a bit as far as coverage goes. There you go.
She was like, "It's so heavy. How do you hold that?"
Aberdeen,
arms.
Hatley,
I'm a man.
Smithville, Tremont, all the way up to I-22 there in northern Mississippi. That's a radar or a confirmed tornado, or an observed tornado coming up there. It's on the ground. This tornado right here is on the ground. It's coming towards Quincy. Aberdeen, get to shelter now. Quincy, Hatley, Smithville, Tremont, go. You don't have much time, especially in Aberdeen and Gatman.
My feet will be down the remainder of the evening. I have tapped out my unthrottled data usage in the past 2 days, so my live feed will be throttled like crazy, so I will not be able to provide a live stream.
Okay, thank you, Brandon. Thank you so much, man. Keep us updated. If anything does happen out there where you are, you can always holler at me on here. But you should probably go to sleep. Yeah, those guys, I don't think they slept last night.
I gotta sleep. I gotta drive straight back home to Toledo tonight.
Oh my goodness.
12 hours from here at minimum.
So let's take a vote real quick of whose channel you want to listen to the audio. So whose audio do you want to have up? So Ryan Hall, y'all will be R, Z for Zot, Kotab, or Kotabi, Polish Agnes, or Reed Timmer, or Sasnak. Just put the letter in the chat.
Going out right now about this. Because I think that these people, a lot of people might not be paying as close attention to the weather up here, because these guys, I don't think they were in the moderate risk. I think that a lot of people down to the south were kind of expecting a little bit more action by now. So I hope everybody up here in Quincy and Gatman is getting the message.
Hey, Ron, you copy?
Oh, so Oreo Express is back.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hold on. Yeah, that was
I was looking at correlation coefficients, but we have had a CC drop just northeast of Heidelberg on that last scan. It doesn't look as good anymore. We may have had a CC drop right there.
Oh man, I had a real hard time hearing him. But he's saying something about a CC drop.
okay. So anybody that says S for Sasnak, we're running his engine noise in the background. For the most part, you know when he's talking a lot because he'll turn the camera on sometimes. But so that kind of covers Sasnak. I didn't realize that. I thought maybe everybody wanted to hear the weather, but maybe not. So O and T. I guess Oreo Express is O. I'm putting him on the screen now.
Drop. Yeah, I don't know. If our analyst can look into that for me, I don't know exactly what he said there, but he is close to something that's potentially producing enough rotation to cause some concern. And Zach is also really close to that same storm there. This is near Quitman. Zach has got it on his stream. Let's go over to Zach. Zach and Freddie near DeSoto, Mississippi, as they are watching this storm that's potentially going to produce a tornado here within a little bit, move into that portion of Mississippi. Additionally, I want to update you on our tornado situation up here in the northern part of Mississippi. I want Quincy and Aberdeen to remain in their safe spots, as well as Gatman. Downstream, we got Smith Mill and Tremont. However, this is turning into more than likely a straight line damaging wind threat, but it could still cause damage just like a tornado. So stay hunkered down until that warning is allowed to expire. We are going to kind of start not focusing per se, but looking a little bit harder at these storms down to the south and east in southeastern Mississippi.
Got flags on the bridge.
What's up, brother? Oh, why would we get
I don't know who he was, but he had one on each side. There's a black pickup, I'm pretty sure.
Brad Arnold is currently to the north of Heidelberg. Brad Arnold is like right here. Zach Hall is like right here. So we have a really good view of the rotational area of this storm.
Just one. There you go. All right, we'll catch up with you in a little while.
And Freddie McKinney, a storm chaser, has said that he believes that he just saw a large tornado cross just north of Shockalog, Mississippi, a large wedge shape. So that was also something that we were assuming based off of the radar reflectivity there.
Yeah, this is just regular DC traffic here, bud.
Yeah, so I'm reading the chat about the part of this. It's kind of like herding cats when it comes to the streamers and the truckers, to get them all together on the same page. So everybody's going to do their own thing, and I'm not here to judge anybody. I'm glad they're out there doing something. So to the person that's commenting in the chat, I see you. I appreciate the information. I am reading it, and I don't want to call attention to it on the stream because I don't have any proof. I can't prove it or disprove it. I understand what you're saying. It could be true. I don't have the time to look into that because I'm so busy right here.
Okay, so what you're
But
saying is the base of that storm
my job
there near
for the
DeSoto,
most part is
Mississippi.
to
Looks like there's some rotation there.
restream and try to get as much information out there as possible. Whether it's entertaining or saving lives at this point with having Ryan Hall y'all on the corner. And yes, we do appreciate his channel a lot.
Okay. It's going towards Memphis and Pickensville in Alabama, and then Bigby and Prairie Point in Mississippi. You guys need to take shelter as I do believe a big tornado is on the ground there, and I think the National Weather Service, because we're kind of far away from the radar tower, I just don't think that we're confident enough in believing that that's actually producing a tornado. But I believe Freddie McKinney there with his report of a potential wedge-shaped tornado crossing the road north of Shakamak.
All right, email. I'm doing it right now,
So
this second.
Extremely seriously, okay? Brad Arnold, also very close to that.
We don't have no legal. Nobody gives us rules. But as a community,
Let's bring Zach back up full.
They want a democracy where if 4 people vote for something, 2 don't vote for it, then it happens. You have certain rights that are.
And once again, we're currently watching a storm that is rotating. It's got a big hook echo on it. It's got a big rotational couplet, and it could potentially produce a tornado at any time. And it's moving up towards Quitman. This is going right towards Quitman. There's no warning for Quitman. However, there might be here momentarily, as we do see a rotating either wall cloud or outflow dominant boundary on the southern side of the storm. I'm not able to tell much from the low quality version of what we're seeing here, but this is going to eventually go up towards Quitman, okay? So no tornado warning yet, but if there is one issued, let's go ahead and figure out what we're going to do and be able to do that once it comes through. Oh, here's another view of that tornado south of DeKalb earlier. Looks like, if that's not a tornado, it's close. Very close. Yeah, that's a tornado, guys. That's a huge tornado. Look at this, look at this, look at this.
They were detained by Border Patrol at gunpoint. Somebody that, like, they even
I mean,
video.
Obviously I'd have to see the video. But this is up there near Shakamak. Shakamak. That's the one. This is Freddie from Freddie McKinney's stream. It's up there near Shakamak.
Well, we don't have enough resources to either wait here or go back to Mexico. We're just going to leave you alone. We're not going to take.
So once again, I want to be abundantly clear that I don't know. The National Weather Service hasn't put out a confirmed warning for this, and I don't know if there's a tornado down or not. But there was. That picture that you just saw, this right here, is from this storm. Okay, this right here could potentially still be happening and moving up towards Prairie Point, Bigby Valley, Pickensville. Okay, Prairie Point.
So I'm reading emails real quick. I'm not zoned out here, so just give me a second. I'm reading emails. And supportfreedom.net, I'm reading your email right now.
Still on the ground. It's somewhere east of Macon.
And if you could you start using the FryTVNow at gmail.com? That way I have them and all. I gave out the wrong email address at the very beginning of my stream for a few weeks. So if you need to email me some information, it's in the description of the video. It's on the About page. It's FryTVNow at gmail.com. That way I can have all the channel email in one spot. Thank you.
Now, if you guys call that sugar lock, you guys are the ones that are wrong, not me. No, I get it. We have weird names like that in my neck of the woods too. If that's really what it is, that's what I'll start calling it. But I'll need some verification from the mayor of or the governor of Mississippi on that one. Sugar lock. We say sugar lack. Sugar lack.
Okay, and yes, it is a little bit long for me to read on the stream right now. So I will get back to that email later. and I will go to the next one. So don't take it personal.
You know what I'm
SupportFreedom.net.
That's where this picture came from, just north of there, Sugarlock. And we are continuing to see that storm move off to the north, but we don't know if that tornado is still down or not. Additionally, we have a bunch of storm chasers out here showing us the latest information on these other storms that are coming through on the southern side. We got a big, really interesting looking storm down here near Quitman. There's another one down east of Sandersville. All of these are rotating. All of these have the ability or the, I guess, the opportunity here over the next little bit to produce a tornado. But thankfully, none of them are really doing it. So hopefully we continue to have that whatever's inhibiting these from going crazy. Let's hope that continues to happen.
They're just gonna go down there, and then they say that they're gonna come back up here after it, I guess, if we're still here.
Yeah. We'll be having to get over it. I think there's some nice trucks.
Oh yeah.
So I saw the vote in the chat room, and it was all over the place. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to source audio and dialogue. I'm probably going to pull up Oreo real quick, because he looks like he's got a good rant going.
Wow, we've
Is that
been
not
going
crazy?
for 3 hours now.
Yeah, they don't break in. They burn stuff down. They loot. They murder. So we're going to talk to Coit so I could do a good interview with him. And again, thanks for Ben for
And
getting
this
that
is where we
information
are.
about what happened at the border. I'm going to do a live stream tonight. You guys, I know somebody yesterday, so I was chatting to somebody yesterday, and I was talking about Catholic Charities. So we've done investigation. Anthony's done investigation. Ben have all seen how they are helping and enabling, breaking the law to get illegals here. And once they're here, using the 501c3 illegally. And again, it's no different than any other group. And so I called them out for it. And someone goes, I've been watching since day one. I'm not going to watch anymore. So I had the mods unsubscriber. I said, yeah, we'll take care of that for you, because if you're going to say you're America first and you love this country, you better say we need to have secure borders and we shouldn't have anybody enabling folks to come here illegally, dropping off water, food. This is all drug cartels, sex trafficking, human trafficking. That is what's going on in our borders. So if you support that, I don't want you in the chat anyways, guys.
These are rotating. They could potentially produce a tornado, but they're not right now.
There's nobody up there yet. What time is it? We could get...
Okay, weather update. Go ahead, Andy.
We could get an early dinner. We gotta go to the cigar shop.
Ryan, just looking at the environment ahead of these.
I wonder what time they're rolling in. Let me see where the trucks are
and
really quick, guys. Thank you for tuning in.
To the south in southeast Mississippi.
Hey,
it looks
Julius.
like to me that as per the latest meso-analysis, those mid-level lapse rates have pushed east. Where the storms are, it's still moist, adiabatic, and not really allowing any updrafts to push up further. Once they start getting surface space, they're not making it up there any longer. So I don't know if these are really going to make it in any of the supercells to the southeast Mississippi or the ones entering western Alabama. But keep an eye on them regardless. Got to be ready.
100%. Thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill, for the update there. Once again, what he's saying is there's something stopping these storms from rapidly creating updrafts that allow the tops of them to interact with that lower level jet. That has to happen in a situation like this for our storms to become tornadic. So there's a lot of storms forming. We have plenty of convective energy. We have plenty of, there's plenty of nadir juice out there. Okay, but our nadir juice today is tainted by the fact that the updrafts can't be as efficient as they need to be to activate tornado genesis, which is a very good thing. Now, I'm not saying, and Andy's also not saying, that we're not going to have any more tornadoes tonight and that this is over. However, what we are saying is that this is good news. Okay, it looks like maybe this is not going to end up being as serious of a situation or as bad of a situation as what we had yesterday. But you guys know if you've been watching these for a while, things change very fast here, and we don't want to let our guard down. If anybody is in a tornado watch, you still have the opportunity of seeing tornadoes tonight.
So if anybody wants to carry on with Ryan Hall y'all's audio, his link is pinned to the top of the chat for now. So that way if you want to hear what he's saying, click on the link. I got it pinned to the top of the chat. I'm going to unpin that here in a little bit, and we're going to do a little channel raid here in a second.
Quincy and Gatman is still in effect. Okay, that storm's getting ready to hit Quincy right now. I'm not convinced that there's still a tornado with it, but there's going to be some strong damage.
We're going to switch to
additionally, that big tornado
Polish Agnes' audio for a little while.
Sugarlock is still approaching Pickensville, but it looks like a lot of the rotation has let up. This is a much more broad circulation here on radar. Beyond that, there are no more tornadoes.
It's getting hot again.
And, you know, we're looking at the possibility of a new tornado warning being issued south.
I can't sing the rest. No, I can't. I can't even sing at all because my throat is shutting down somewhere.
I know. What kind of cough drops you got there, young lady?
I have the ones you buy for sore throat, you know, like this honey, whatever. It helps a little bit for like half an hour, maybe.
You know that Ricolas are really good.
Huh?
Ricola.
Ricola? Yeah, I have it.
You don't have it. Lemon and honey,
Yeah, lemon and honey, yeah.
That's what I would be eating. That other stuff I want, though. I know Ricola. Come on, Steven. Get the stupid truck right here.
Get it in again.
Yes. Busy with the fans on the left here. I'm trying to show love.
Incorporate, yeah.
Years.
Yeah.
Incorporate my business. You got a good way it works. You did some college stuff, did you?
College stuff?
College, man.
Yeah.
Go to college. 5 years, 10 years, what'd you do? I guess not that many.
I wasn't paying attention.
No college, no college.
Me? College? No. Not really.
College, hard knocks, right? Hard knocks down.
Yeah.
Learn under. I know, me too. I actually wasn't a big fan of school, but turned out all right.
I broke it. I broke it off because I came here, so it never even counted.
No way.
Yeah, I started it and then I came here.
Back it down, brother.
So, the person that wants me to promote OTR, that's all I've been doing. I love that guy. We helped push him over 10,000 subs, and then again another push over 11,000 if I remember right. And he's been sick, so I'm not ignoring OTR. As a matter of fact, we communicate more on the background here with text messages. And yes, when he comes back up live streaming, I'm all over him. He's going to get deep fried, and yes, we love OTR. So I'm just checking my emails right now. And like I said, you can't do a raid, you can't do a channel raid without a live stream. It just doesn't work. So, but yes, we miss you and love you, OTR. Hope you're feeling better. And if you're listening, just give me a text back. Give me a good thumbs up or something if you're watching. But let's, yeah, the stream is just not as the same without you. Just knowing that I can pull that fader up and you're telling a good story or a joke. It's, I can't wait till you get back in your truck so we can send you some French fries and love.
Maybe someone agreed.
Yeah. So many beautiful people all over the world in Missouri right now. It's a sad thing.
Oh,
there should be enough peace and love to keep everybody happy and fed and safe.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is that person emailed me and says he's not live, so please go sub to his channel. I think everybody here, if everybody in the chat, let's ask a question. Do you know, are you subbed to OTR? And you know who I'm talking about. Are you subbed to OTR? Just put Y in the chat and no if you're not. So if you're subscribed to OTR, the trucker that got sick in the convoy a couple of days ago, put yes if you are and N for no if you're not subscribed. And I'm just taking a poll here. And if you're not subscribed, I will definitely start pushing him right now. I'm pretty sure this is everybody is, but if we have a no, if we have one no popped up here, I'll put his link in the chat. Okay, here we go. No. All right, so there is a no in the crowd.
Last night.
So let me do this.
Let's see.
Tell them thank you for showing some.
Yeah, 80% rain tomorrow.
And you're gonna go down.
Starts at 11 o'clock in the morning, rain.
11 o'clock, yeah.
So I don't know if they're even gonna go out this morning.
Well, I went out in the rain one day last Thursday. My first day, I believe, was Thursday, and it was raining. And it was, you know, not a good view. Windshield wipers all day.
Oh, yeah.
You know, traffic. It's so depressing, man.
Oh, yeah.
Now at least you get a little sun.
All right, so that's OTR's update video of his sinus inspection. So I put that in the chat. Please go subscribe. And you can watch that video. It's like a 2-minute video. Gives you an update on how he's feeling. And he is a funny guy. He's a great guy, down-to-earth guy. And he is getting a super sleeper. He's starting a show called Beer and Bacon. He already has it, actually. But it's going to be, the official show is going to be in his super sleeper of his truck. So he is going to be coming to Texas at some point. And we're going to be doing a stream from the studio and a stream from his super sleeper. And he wants me to cook my favorite bacon recipe. So I don't know the exact flow of his show. I can't speak for him, but it's going to be fun. And yes, he's going to come over here and interview me, get a studio tour, and I'm going to interview him and in his truck, and we're going to do beer and bacon. Yes, beer and bacon in the chat. Put some bacon in the chat room and show some love for OTR. And if you have not subbed to OTR, you are missing out. This guy's funny. He's very awake. There you go. Please like, share, and subscribe to him. He's the man. So yes, I'm glad somebody emailed me to bring that to my attention because I get so caught up with the live stream stuff. But yes, I didn't realize that not everybody here is not subbed. I forget that there's new people rolling through the chat every day. So everybody's helping in the chat. I appreciate that. And emails do help.
Yeah.
Well,
That's
you're gonna
a lot
have me.
of people that want
There's
to
that
watch
beer and
this
bacon.
stuff.
You're gonna have me.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, but not everybody can get down here and support and show love, you know?
Yeah, Broken Arrow in the chat. I think you're a chat mod for OTR, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, you were worried about us, and we were worried about us too. I don't really want to talk about it too much because we're okay. But I was that's probably the most concerned I've ever been about a tornado with a direct hit because there was so much warning. It's not the there's been tornadoes closer to the house that have done way more damage, but this one there was so much warning, and the fact that I was streaming it and watching it come over here, and then Ryan Hall y'all is up there on the screen with the alerts, and the assistants are going off with alerts and all around the house. It was just it was just a little bit much, but yeah, and my heart rate was 118 beats per minute when my resting rate's normally 54 to 53 or 54 is my resting heart rate. So yeah, everything was way out of whack. Ginger was going nuts. She was up in our faces. I felt the pressure drop just for a second, but nothing like it was about 2,000 or 3,000 feet from the house. The tornado came right back through there, and it just left some debris like a big piece of tin. And the major damage was on that side of the property, not on our property, but like 2,000 or 3,000 feet away, and it cut a line through Elgin. So we're gonna see. I'm gonna try to gather some footage of the tornado later on, towards the end of the stream, and we'll have a tornado. Maybe I'll start a second stream. That's probably what I'm gonna do. Just start a second stream with tornado stuff later on.
It's a lot. It is a lot of love.
But yes, I'm spamming the chat room with some well done spam, and that's OTR's link. Please go sub him up, send him some love, and leave a message on his put a message on that video. So leave him a message. Yes, that's who we're deep frying next. I just don't want any pre-raids. So the person that said, can we deep fry that certain person, that's coming up next very soon. I got one more email to read.
Negative messages, yeah, I do. All the time. I just don't care.
Yeah.
I really don't. You don't gotta like me. You don't gotta agree with me. You don't gotta watch what I'm doing. It's a free country.
Yeah.
Last time I checked.
Yeah. So.
Last time I checked.
Yeah. So your feelings don't get hurt. I know. I know my feelings would get hurt if, you know, I was trying to be nice to people and it wasn't nice to me. Thank you, sir. See, working man, you got his leaf blower in the back of his pickup. Works hard, he got a nice truck. Yes, ma'am.
For this cause, my feelings don't get hurt because at this point, for what I'm doing here,
yes,
you're gonna thank me later. That's what I always say.
Yep.
Because I supported, you know, everyone along the way. You know, I put a lot of money also into coming here. You know, and doing all of this. So if you really gotta be, you know, that hateful.
How about it?
I mean, karma's gonna get you later. That's what I said.
Yeah. Yeah, it costs a lot of money for everybody to come down here, you know, by the time you get here. But you know what, sometimes you got to do what you got to do.
Okay, United Animal, I got your email. Thanks. Yes, thanks.
We're going to take 270 from here, I believe.
So just to give you an idea how far behind I get on emails. So I was up till 3:30 in the morning checking emails. And since then, let me count the emails that have come in.
All the way on the left later on. That's what I remember from yesterday.
I get tired. I sometimes have to have a cigarette.
So 18 emails just for this channel. And I know that doesn't sound like a lot, but that's from 3:30 a.m. And each one of those emails, the majority of them need a response. So, yeah. I don't know if I'm going to get to you the emails tonight.
Okay, hold on.
All right, so let's have a little fun. Like I said, if you want to check out the weather and the tornado warnings, Ryan Hall y'all's link's pinned to the top of the chat. I'm going to remove that here in a second. And we're going to finish a channel raid that we didn't get to finish yesterday because of the internet outage from the tornado. So give me a second to get ready.
What the hell are you doing up there? Wow.
Jeez.
I mean, it's in the weeds up there.
Yeah.
He couldn't make up his mind, I guess.
Am I going up or am I going down?
Yes, and I agree that wasn't the best video for OTRs. That was not a channel. That's not what his channel's about. That was an update. A lot of people are wondering how he's doing. That was an update. So yes, normally OTR is upbeat and in good spirits. So yes, I agree that wasn't the best video for his content. So I would go back and look at his past videos on OTR's channel to see what he's all about. That was a medical update because he's been missing in action for the last 2 or 3 days. So I do agree, maybe I should not have linked that video. I apologize, OTR, if that upset you. but I don't think OTR is upset. It's just somebody had made a comment in the chat room that wasn't a good video to promote him. I agree now that I think about it. But it was a video for people that are concerned about how he's doing. So.
Now they're saying it has been so much fun listening to the two of you and riding along. Please, thanks, Steve. Thank you, Steve.
Oh, thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you. My wife, Miss Agnes, for going with me today. It was a pleasure and an honor.
I made your day. Did I make your day?
You made my day.
Yeah.
I made my day. I did 5 trips down here. This is the best one yet.
The best one yet?
The best. Save the best for last.
That's right.
They call this the I-270 Technology Corridor.
Yeah, corridor. So what the corridor is actually, because I saw some signs, I think it was in Ohio or somewhere. So the corridor, I think it's had like the sign that the corridor starts and the corridor like ends. You know what that means? It's like no passing zone or something. No idea.
That was like the corridor of technology, I guess.
Yeah,
I don't know, maybe there's some big tech companies down here.
Right.
The corridor of freedom, I'm going to call it, because we're getting out of that traffic now. Today. I'll do a meeting. Say some bye, goodbye, shake some hands. I get another sweatshirt or two. What time I go? I wait till it gets dark.
Oh yeah, of course.
So I'll take my plane.
I do the same. I drive at night always.
I just hate the deer, a lot of deer.
Yeah.
Up by me, especially in 84.
Yeah.
I don't ruin my day if I hit a deer. I hate hitting the shit. I hate hitting out. Yeah. I'm all busted on the truck.
Ever happened to you before?
Yeah.
And with the big truck?
Yeah. Seems like I always did, on it. Either me or a driver wax a deer every couple of years. Yeah. God made him so stupid, unfortunately, that he just doesn't know. Go the other way, it goes to run into you.
Right.
Man.
Yeah, that happens sometimes.
Sometimes you don't even see them.
Yeah, I don't know about your area, but where I am, we have a lot of bears going on too.
A lot of bears come back. Yeah, we come back in New York too. Yeah, but of course they hear me coming, and a lot of times they just walk across the road. Beautiful, beautiful animals. You don't want to hit a bear. A lot of times you hit a bear, they get up and walk away.
Yeah, I know, right?
You're doing 60 miles an hour on a tractor trailer, I doubt it.
Oh, that might not be the case, right?
Yeah. But they can take a shot. They're very tough, they say. Like rubber. God's creatures, man. I don't want to hit nothing. I don't even want to hit a little muscle or something.
So someone has a serious question.
Uh-oh.
Serious question. What is the appropriate way to honk at the trucker? I have an air horn, but I feel like they hate me. I always honk shortly after passing.
Passing over to the deer?
No,
all right.
the trucker.
So now, this is your last chance to go hang out with Ryan Hall, y'all. His link is pinned to the top of the chat real quick. So the link in the top of the chat is Ryan Hall, y'all, to, if you're in the area where there's bad storms coming, I would highly recommend go hanging out with Ryan Hall, y'all. Because we're not going to be pulling his audio up anytime soon. We're going to do a raid to a restreamer to support restreamers for a second. And I'm taking the link off of the top of the chat right now. So last call for Ryan Hall, y'all. The link is at the top of the chat. And we're going to pin a different link up there.
I got good eyes, huh? getting tired, but that's pretty good.
Yeah. Nicola, I already been on Beers and Cheers for a few times actually. I was trying to come up yesterday, but I was just so tired after Lucida. I went to sleep at like 11. So, and we have another channel, Beers and Cheers. It's this other guy's channel who's streaming as well. And I go over there sometimes to have a little pep talk with people. And so they're asking me to go on there.
You're familiar with it?
Yeah.
Well, that's that guy who leads the way.
All right, so let's do this now. I'm going to change the audio from Polish Agnes to Thai guy. He's in Canada. He's a restreamer in Canada. And he wants to be part of the whole all the restreamers getting together kind of concept. Instead of everybody just isolating themselves like some of these guys do. I wish they would reach out to me and we can all work together. Think about this. If you're a restreamer and you're watching right now, we can all have different schedules and agree upon it first. And then do our best to stay on that schedule. So everybody watching right now can always watch a restreamer. And guess what? If we have overlapping, they can have their favorite restreamer on those time zones. So let's go ahead and raid him. And the goal here is, yesterday he had like 200 and something subs. I can't remember, 300, 400, somebody correct me. And we got him up to 889 subs. And he said, this restreamer that I'm fixing to turn up his audio, if we get him up to 1,000 subs, he will let one of his kids throw a pie in his face. So let's do this now. I'm going to pull up his audio and see if he's manning the ship here. So give me a second.
I could send to my friends because they got me in the click over here and up there on the Facebook. You can find me on my Facebook.
All right.
Thank you for coming over from Fry TV. I appreciate you popping in.
So this
is just tweaking up some feeds and sounds right now.
All right. So right now,
get everything evened
we
out.
have his audio. He has an open mic on the channel, and this is a very odd thing to do. But I'm actually pulling up a restreamer and promoting him because I want to be able to take a break one day.
Yep, I'm here.
And he is going to be one of the restreamers that you will have to select from. So we did a raid earlier of a restreamer. And I'm going to pull him up a little bit bigger here.
Oh, so close to some pie.
So he will let you know. That's his mic open.
My kids keep coming and asking me when they get to have pie.
All right, so his mic is open. So now we're listening to the restreamer in Canada. He does the same sort of thing that what you're seeing here on FryTVNow.
Danielle Sweeney, thanks for joining back up.
And remember, everybody has different rules in their chat. Everybody has different styles.
I'm being deep fried.
Nobody's trying to run anybody's channel.
Everybody coming over from Fry TV, I love you all. Thank you for popping in here to check what's going on. If you're just popping in here, we've got Cotab123 is actually MC Coda B. So we got his music in the background. It's some pretty epic cruising music for his video.
So is that music
as well
copyrightable?
As we're trying to hit that 1,000 subs. I'd like to get live mobile out there showing everybody some other eyes on the ground, as well as once we hit that 1,000 subs, I will be doing a pie in the face from Tyson Hockley and probably Coda B when he gets down here.
Awesome. So maybe
Cotab123.
Maybe you could turn down the music just so I don't get copyrighted for it. If anybody could tell him to turn down the music just because.
Being deep fried. Oh no.
Just for a
deep
second.
Fried.
Just for a second. That would be awesome.
Some fry pie. Yeah, I was thinking about that. Basically a mashed potato pie in the face.
Yes.
Bake it up, make it look all pretty. We'll have to let that bugger cool down though.
So if you're new to the channel, we're doing our
Tommy
best to promote
Temper,
other
appreciate
channels.
you coming by. Kevin, appreciate you. Mojo, appreciate you. Everybody coming in. This is amazing. I love seeing everybody come in, pop in, say hi. This chat is amazing. Everybody in here is so friendly. No trolls. Thank you. No trolls.
Oh, you're going to have trolls. The bigger your channel gets, you're going to get trolls. And I thought the same thing too. And this is a very small channel. I can't imagine having 500,000 subs, the amount of trolls that come into your channel.
Oh no, it's hard to keep up with the chat now.
So the whole point of this is there's going to be a day where I can't stream. Like yesterday, the internet failed and my stream died. And then today there could have been no internet because they're replacing poles in the area.
Hey, hello, everybody.
Or I might need a day off.
Welcome.
So this is another restreamer that you need to put in your. Make sure you subscribe. It's free. It doesn't cost anything. Hit the sub button.
You guys, but this music's got a nice little beat to it.
And click the bell.
I'm shaking my little toe.
And select all so you know when he goes live.
Big greasy thank you to everybody coming over here and frying me.
All right, I'm going to start spamming the chat room with the links.
I keep getting deep fried. Deep fried, deep fried, deep fried. I swear I'm going to have some deep fried something for dinner.
All right.
Every time I see deep fried, I start deep fried Mars bar, deep fried banana. I don't know if any of you guys have ever had those. So good. All right, I'm going to scroll up a bit. Christy Sassy 68, thanks for the love from FryTVNow. Melissa Hollingshed, thank you so much for popping in. Aline Miller, thank you so much. Much love. Tammy, Sky News, thank you for popping in. Christopher Dickey, thank you for coming to hang out. Keep it in your pants. Kevin Wibble, some salty fries, thank you so much. Momo Dragon, love seeing you in here, man. Kimberly Sweet, sending some fries. Patriot Miller, thank you. Audrey Killian, some fries. Big Smoky, Fry TV Raid. Thank you, Fry TV. Thank you so much. Fry sent me. Liquid Yum. Lynn Harley, thank you for the fries. Shelby Barnes, thank you for popping over. Thank you to everybody coming over here right now, checking out the channel. I appreciate the love.
And remember,
I'm a restreamer out of Victoria, BC. Hoping to be a streamer out in Victoria, BC, and the whole island. I want to do adventures all this summer once everything settles down, hopefully. Yeah, I have 3 kids, so they keep me busy quite a bit. Trekkin' T, thank you for the pie fry. MM, good to see you back in here. Cheers, buddy.
So also remember, he's a...
Yes, I can turn down the music.
He's a dual streamer. He's a restreamer. He's brand new to this. And he's going to be streaming out there with boots on the ground. So it's really important that you sub to this guy, because I'll be able to restream him, as well as you can watch him restream whenever you want. So nobody's holding anybody hostage here.
Turn down that music for now.
I would, at a certain point, wish that my viewer count was 0 for a day, so I would the Convoy. If there was action going on, we wouldn't be deep frying him right now. So we only do this. We only do this whenever it gets a little slow in the action. And remember, you can always go to supportfreedom.net if you don't like what you see here.
I already got all the pie fixins yesterday. Tyson and Coda B123 are probably going to do the pie smashing in my face live downtown when Coda B gets here. But if I'm able to go live mobile on my phone, I have my 3 kids and my girlfriend that are all going to smash pies in my face. So yeah, that's quite a bit of pies.
So if you want to hang with Agnes, Sasnak, any of those guys, the link is in the chat. Supportfreedom.net. Oh, and the goal here is to be an active subscriber and make sure that if I'm not streaming, you can go check his channel.
Appreciate you popping in, everybody.
Or
Welcome
check his
aboard.
channel first. That would be the preferred method. Check him first, and then come hang out here. Go to the Doe Show, the streamer we rated earlier. Anybody that's willing to be deep fried, I will promote them in any way possible.
Where these guys are gonna drive by. I wanted to try and get that up.
Because as far as I'm concerned, anybody that streams or restreams is voting for
If anybody
the
has
real
a link
media.
to any of the highway cams from, I think they said Kelowna to Vancouver. I can't seem to find the link to that again.
Yeah, and somebody emailed me last night, and Tommy Temper, I think I'm saying that right, is a restreamer. I'm going to reach out to that person and see if they can. I don't ever see them live, so I don't know what they're about. I just got turned on to them last night.
Frying bacon. Useful object, bacon fried. Do you have PayPal or Cash App? I do not. I had PayPal, but I'd have to redo the PayPal, and I haven't had a chance to check out a Cash App.
All right, so this is going to be fun. So 83 more subs.
I appreciate you wanting to send some love. I really do.
83 more subs, and he's
right now I want to get the word out. I want to be able to get feet on the ground. All that lovely stuff comes after, but right now I'm building such an amazing family with all you guys popping in here. FryTVNow has been amazing, helping me get this channel up and running. I'm always here for Fry. I'll take any load off his back he needs. I'm willing to work out schedules where we can work, so we can make sure that he takes those breaks that he needs. Health is very important, very, very important. I learned that the hard way, working my butt off. So
yes,
we
Kimberly.
need to make sure he can get a break, sit back and relax, show some love to his family as much as this family, you know. So he's had a lot go on the past couple days, been super, super busy and stressing. So we can show him lots of love by letting him take that opportunity to take a break for him and his family.
So Kimberly in the FryTVNow chat says, yes, the streamers and restreamers are the new citizen journalists. Exactly. And everybody in the
stranger, greetings. Thanks for popping in.
Everybody in the chat, you're not a consumer, you're a producer. You got to realize that. When you watch TV,
I want to see some pie and eat some pie.
When you watch TV, you're a consumer. You're a viewer, but you're a producer if you're in the chat because you're helping produce the channel. You're able to send me links. So you are a stream producer, show producer, whatever you want to call it. You are part of the network, the channel, whatever you want to say. You are a show producer. And I do my best to give people credit where it's due.
Subscribe. Appreciate you popping in, buddy. Come by anytime, show some love, and we'll show much, much love back.
So there's 644 people watching here. There's a big problem. There's 32 people watching this guy's new channel. There should be at least 500 people watching him right now. So if you can, please click to the pinned link at the top of the chat, and that will also get a pie in his face. And won't that be fun? I mean, a freedom pie? Who doesn't want a freedom pie?
Almost pie time. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, if you are now tuning in, we're trying to get to 1,000 subs to get this pie all up in my face.
And I'll post the link in the chat, and that is a pie link. So think of that link as a pie link. That's a pie face link right there. So just, if you don't even like restreamers and you want to see somebody have a pie in their face, just go sub to him.
To Chopper Dan.
Even if you're not going to be an active sub and you're even a troll, even trolls like pies in the face.
To get a pie in the face, I think.
So.
I guess they've all seen Johnny's messy hair.
Oh, and another thing I was thinking about earlier. I need help reading the chat because I do have dyslexia really bad. I really don't have time, even if I didn't have dyslexia, to read a lot of the chat. I really want to. I want to pay attention to everything in there. I do my best to do that. But I'm working on a concept to where people can volunteer and we can take different shifts throughout the day. and you can zoom
Danny
in.
Lee, thank you for the subscribe.
You can Skype
hitting that
in to the
subscribe button
studio
all the way from San Diego,
and
California.
You don't have to be on camera if you don't want. It could just be audio only, and I can put your audio.
Cover it in pie.
On the screen.
Oh, more fries.
And
you
I
have
can
been deep fried. Debbie Walker, thank you.
And when I'm busy working on the screens, that person can be reading the chat.
22.
Or you can just.
Not 22.
You'll have an open mic on the show.
Oh, thank you for joining in.
On the stream.
YouTube Studio says 9:33. Crazy. I am getting a pie in the face. Multiple pies. This is exciting. Children, get the pies ready.
So we're going to continue deep frying him. And this is not just for the pie in the face. This is also, that's a good addition. Yeah. But we also need to start supporting all streamers, restreamers. They all have something new and interesting. They have a different style. And
Debbie, yes, thank you very much.
Like Portland Andy, Jeff Mack. I hear Jeff Mack is a freedom streamer, so I'm going to reach out to him.
Got a lot of people in here, Shelby. Show lots of love for coming over. Stormy Hayes, some pies. Gotta love them pies.
Does anybody know if Jeff Mack is streaming live today? Maybe we'll raid him after we do the Kimmel video. I promise we're going to do the Kimmel video. We're going to do something that I don't normally do with raids. But this person emailed me, so I want to respond to that email. You're getting a response.
What are they gonna do?
So right now we're focusing on the pie in the face raid. So if we can get him over 1,000 subs, we're almost there. He's about 70 subs.
The only thing coming my way, Terra W, is a pie.
So if 70 of you will just go click on that sub button, I'm putting the link in the chat. And I know a lot of people watch on TV, so let me do this. So if you're watching from a TV,
Miss T, Vic BC is headed to interview some
you're watching from a
protesters.
TV.
All right.
So there's
hit
Polish
my
Agnes and her
chat
feed went
if you
down.
want to send
Hold
a
on.
link to the chat or let me know when to check. I'll pop that up on the stream here.
Yeah, so her video is blank. I'm in Polish Agnes's chat room. She got
So
out.
Miss T Vic BC Live is a streamer from Victoria, BC as well, and she's gonna go interview some people. Hopefully, we'll get her stream up here so we can see what's going on downtown. Tyson, I think, is having a chill day, which is fine by me. He works his butt off, but he said he might go down. So if he does go down, I'll get him up as well, and then that's 2 coverages from Vic already.
So this is another cool thing. When you go sub to these new restreamers that we're finding, they're streaming.
Yes, lots of fries and fry pies.
They're streaming people that I don't know about. So you'll see them in the chat room, and then you'll say, "Hey, why don't you run this person?" And then we'll have a new streamer added to the screen. That's how it works. Networking.
Gotta love that fry pie.
Networking.
I want a deep fried pie. I'm just gonna deep fry everything and see how it comes out. Michelle Watson, thanks for popping over with some fries. I appreciate the love.
All right, so we're getting close.
How's everybody doing today? If you're just tuning in, I'm Tyler. I'm a restreamer as of right now out of Victoria, BC, but we're hoping to get up there to 1,000 subs so I can put some feet on the ground. I've been wanting to stream Victoria, BC for a very long time, so it's very exciting to know that we might be able to get to do that real soon. Meet some amazing people, interview some amazing people. You know, I want to share the world, basically, because I know the Freedom Rally won't be, or Freedom Convoy won't be going for very long. Hopefully, you know, the world will settle back down and we can get back to relaxing and enjoying free life.
So someone said Oreo
Mojo
just gave
Dragon.
a shout out to FryTVNow.
Is that a pie?
Man,
Or is that a
Oreo, you're a
casserole
machine,
dish?
dude. We love you.
That looks like a casserole. We could do casserole. It'd have to be like cold pasta casserole. But that's not messy enough. I want messy. Compu Chris, thanks for popping in, bud. I appreciate the fries, the deep fries.
That was a helicopter. That was. Oh, I recorded. That was our convoy.
Jesse Clark, big old cherry pie. She's my cherry pie.
So Kimberly Sweet in the FryTVNow chat room says, FryTV deserves a break. He has been restreaming nonstop since February the 11th. Wow, you know the exact date. At the Canada Convoy. Watched you for every day nonstop. Wow. That's pretty amazing.
Yeah, it's been crazy to watch everything go down. All these people come together. You know, everybody supporting everybody. It's beautiful is what it is. You know, and like it's not just Canada, it's not just US. We had Australia up here yesterday. This is worldwide.
Alright, so Beta Boys 1.0 is live. I just got that in the chat, so give me a second. I'm going to put Beta Boys in place of, it looks like Sasnak is buffered. And
Shelby Barnes all the way from England. Oh, crazy. I appreciate you coming in.
Yeah, Sasnak is buffered, so I'll just leave it there till he gets back. Everybody in the chat room is saying...
Oh, thank you for arriving.
Stop. Yeah, his buffer.
Wolfie blazing red. Fries, pies, and bombs.
We're going to add...
Bomb them pies.
We're going to replace Agnes real quick because her stream died, so everybody's stream's dead wherever they're parked over there.
Helene Miller, I watched the Canadian protest in Ottawa.
Yeah, her screen is blank.
I have heard of him, and I had him up here earlier. Or I think I actually had that stream up yesterday.
Alright, we're going to put, who are we going to add? Beta Boys. Beta Boys 1.0 is on Rumble only.
As well. Yeah, I even heard that there was protests for this in Ukraine before, and there was protests all over there.
I bet he got a strike on YouTube, is my guess. Alright, so we're going to subscribe.
Crazy Lady, hello from England. Hello all the way from Victoria, British Columbia, Canada. I appreciate you popping in. Pretty sure we have the same weather going. It's raining here. I hear it's always raining there. MC says 9:45. Climbing like crazy. Are you all excited to see this pie in the face?
Yeah, I'm trying to get Adam added to the
Spam
screen.
that chat with pies if you're all excited for the pie in the face.
Yes, he's going to get a pie in the face at 1,000 subs. And we're almost there. About 60 more subs. And it's not just about the pie in the face. It's also, you need to subscribe to this restreamer because I am going to take a break for a few days. At least one day a week. I'm going to do my best to not be in front of all these screens. I got to cut the grass. I got to just do normal stuff around the house and the property. I got to start working on the garden.
MC, your autocorrect's broken.
And yes, I will be streaming.
Dickey, hello, all
so
the way from Arizona.
Think about this. I'll be streaming, working in the garden, working on my truck, whatever I'm doing, and then Ty Guy can restream me. So when the convoy's over with,
I appreciate you coming over, Diane Leonard.
You're going to wish you had subscribed to a lot of these restreamers as well because they're going to be sourcing content.
Oh yeah, Shelby Barnes, I forgot. A lot of places still have snow. I'm very fortunate to live here. It does not snow very much. It snowed this year, Stayed for about a week and then buggered off, but it's normally just rain here. I haven't bought a pair of winter boots in many, many, many moons.
Oh yeah, no, they wanted to speak, and I get it. They've had open mic night. I wanted to go up there. You guys are telling me to go up there on open mic night.
I hope you mean you'll punch me with pie.
All right, so I'm looking for Beta Boys 1.0. His, we'll see, he's got a different name. It's Adam Beta. Let me look and see what his channel name is. Hold on a second. So we're going to have to change his channel name for Rumble. Yep. So he has a different channel name for Rumble. So give me a second. It's Adam Beta. Alright, I need to make a new label for him. So we need to continue rating. We got to get it. He's 952 subs. Come on, we can do this. So if you could please click on the link on the top of the chat. That way we can. I want to see the pie in the face now. I want to have some pie. I'm in
My
the
daughter's gonna come on. She wants to say something.
So yes, people.
Throw those pies.
All he needs is about 50 more subs.
Well, I don't have time. Like, you wanna say
Not,
hi and stuff, guys?
not
You gotta
master,
be where you are.
and then funny.
Going through, like,
I almost read that. That's funny. All right, so I'm going to. I got to make a new label for Beta Boys now because he's no longer Beta Boys on Rumble. So we're going to do our best to promote his Rumble channel, and that's who we're going to raid. Oh, we're going to do the Kimmel video, and then we're going to raid Beta Boys' new Rumble channel.
Salty Saves, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. My daughter's so excited to whip a pie on her daddy's face.
No, I want to do a pie.
Oh, you want to do a pie on the chat?
No, I want to do a pie.
Oh, you like the fries. Yeah, my daughter's favorite thing is French fries. So seeing all these fries from Fry TV popping over, she's loving it. My daughter's almost 4. She'll be 4 in less than a week.
Me.
Yeah.
Me.
Alright, so Beta Boy's new channel, if you're new, that doesn't even matter to you what I'm saying. So his Rumble channel is different than his
Jesse Clark,
YouTube
here's
channel.
a pie for you, sweetie. Go get dad. Deborah Pratt, thank you for popping in.
Daddy, we ate a bacon now.
Oh, you want some bacon now? What do you want me to make with bacon? So you want me to make a bacon pie?
No, pie?
Oh, fries and bacon pie? Mmm. Wouldn't that be so good? Yeah. If I can get a translator for that.
Okay, so I need some input from the chat room real quick. A lot of people were asking me, these aren't live, this is live. Oh, what's going on? Hold on. Ryan Hall's got, I thought that was a tornado footage. Let me see real quick. Yeah, those tornadoes are rough this year already. So where was I? Oh, originally when I started streaming, people kept asking me, is that stream live? Are you live? Is that live? And so I ended up putting live on everything. So people would realize it's live. Should I take the word live off of the channel name on the screen? So yes, I should take the live off, and no for not taking it off. So yes, take live off, and no for leaving it on there. So and the question is the channel labels, like where it says Oreo Express live, his channel name is Oreo Express. Should I take live off, Yes, take it off. No, leave it. They're all live. Yes, all these are live. And see, I got tired of answering the question. All these are live. All my streams are always live on the screen. And if they're not, I will call to action to
video.
it
Thanks to the
for
more
just a
fries.
second, but I'm always running live streams. Yes, no, yes, no, yes, no. Okay. I might have to just make a poll. I should just know better. Yes, take it off. No, don't. So I'm seeing a lot of no's. I will let the chat room help produce the show. I need to tailor a poll for that question a little better. I'll make a poll here in a second on that question. So just know that the poll that's coming up is going to be addressing, so you can stop typing in the chat. I'm sorry. It's going to be addressing the labeling of the channels.
Those are French fries from my daughter.
It's a sausage man.
Yeah, that's true. The now on Fry TV means now. Well, the original website and the original channel was called Fry TV. So my website's Fry TV. All my other stuff is Fry TV. The only reason why it's Fry TV now on YouTube is because somebody had already taken that from me, because I was originally on Google Video and all that stuff, and I had my own website. I was around before YouTube was around, but somebody already pre-registered that name on YouTube, and I guess they knew that I was going to come on YouTube with my channel name at one time or another. So my Rumble channel is obviously Fry TV, but yes, that name has been around for close to 15 or 20 years now or more. And I have to go back and look at when I registered FryTV.com. But yes, FryTVNow does technically mean live. That's a good point. So
We appreciate it. Thank you.
all right, so I'm going to make a poll real quick, and then we're going to send Ty Guy up to 1,000 subs so we can see the pie in the face by Tyson Hockley, or somebody's going to do it on their channel live. I'm not sure how they're going to pull this off, but it will be fun, and hopefully we can catch it live. And if not, I will definitely be replaying that video on this channel for sure. Anything to build my ego, that's what it's all about. So give me a second and let me do a poll for the labels, and we're going to continue rating the Restreamer. And
I'm going to switch some audio from Kotab over to Zoot, I think, or Zotarf, and we'll check out what's going on over there.
I stayed after the truckers left. I stayed after everything. I was there for when the
so yeah, the plan is we're going to finish the raid on Ty Guy. We're going to raid a Jimmy Kimmel video by the request of an email and the person in the chat. And then we're going to raid Adam Beta, his new Rumble channel that only has like a couple of hundred subscribers. And I'm guessing he's streaming on Rumble because he had a strike from YouTube. He probably got a strike yesterday. So, you know, you can't say certain words sometimes. You got to be careful.
Oh, I don't know what we're doing yet. Everything's so everywhere right now because, like, we're trying to spend time with the people. Like, everybody's supporting. We're just trying to spend time and show love and support.
All right, what was I doing here?
For us, right? So.
I want to get Sasnak's feed back up. Let me see this.
Yeah.
I want to get his feedback
Do you guys watch the highlights?
before I do anything.
Oh, nice. Okay.
I don't want ads running. That's not me running that ad. That's coming from somebody's channel. And he's still buffering. Bummer. Alright. So who are we going to put on the big screen? Let's just, until Sasnak comes back. We're going to put up the Restreamer.
Right, so I got Kotab down a little bit, and we're back to...
Maybe because more people are kind of figuring out.
Right now we're focusing on this Restreamer here to promote his channel and get a pie in his face.
know. Am I getting rated?
We're going to take
I am getting
Sasnak's
rated
label
again.
off
Sorry,
real
guys,
quick.
I moved away from the screen
Oh,
for
I
a
was going to
minute.
make the poll.
I'm trying to move everything over.
Yeah.
Get
All right.
everything situated, and was singing Old MacDonald with my daughter there for a sec. So,
We're going to put him on the big
I am
screen
back. We're at
real quick.
973.
All right.
Crazy.
So this is
Look at
a
that climb.
restreamer
Thank you, everybody.
on the big
Love you
screen
all.
here. His channel is Thai Guy. This is his
From
channel.
My official number from on the YouTube dashboard is 973. So I think there's a few phantom subscribers out there.
All right. And the audio's coming from him. And of course, I have an open mic as well.
FryTV, thank you so much for coming over. Brian French, thank you for coming over.
Copy.
So many.
We got 30 more subs to do the pie in the face.
Thank you for the bacon pies, my friend.
Okay. So now I'm going to do a poll about the labeling on the
GM,
videos.
Thank you for coming over from FryTV. Strong Nana, thank you for coming over. Much love to all of you guys.
All right, so I'm going to label it.
Zawodzki, the best is yet to come. We can't get any better than this, having all these people come in here showing the love and the support. It's just amazing. 27 to go. We are at total tally again. 974. You are gonna pie daddy in the face today, baby girl. Yeah, you. You wanna push more buttons?
Yeah, no, it's
okay.
good.
So this
We
is
are
how
gonna
bad
put
my
some
dyslexia
bacon
is.
and
I'm sitting here
some
trying to type a poll, and I'm typing the word work instead of word. Unbelievable.
Okay, hit the button. Yeah.
This is the hardest part about my life.
Bacon fry pies.
All right.
From my daughter. Jackie Weber, thank you for coming over from FryTV. I appreciate the love.
All right, so here goes the poll. The poll.
Thank you enough for doing all these raids, for coming by, showing the support. Much love, man. Much love.
So this poll is: should I take out the word
to see
live
what
at the
brings-
end of the
what
channel
future
title?
brings for all of us.
Like for Oreo Express right here.
Cooper's getting this info out there. You know, I made some really good friends thanks to your channel, thanks to Tyson Hockley and all you people coming over. I love it. Like the chat's been amazing. So much love and support. No trolling. Great mods. You know, big shout outs again to Tyson Hockley, FryTVNow, Kotab123, Juniper, MC. Big shout outs. 22 to go, he says. Trying to make sure I get everybody that comes over here. I don't want to miss any names. Trying to go back.
So remember, your vote is to help produce the show. I'm taking a vote on how I should label everything on the screen.
Warren Daniels, thank you so
All the
much.
videos are always going to be live on the screen unless otherwise noted. I will tell you that, just so you know.
Thank you so much. Love the lost videos. Thank you for the fries. I have seen your name here before. So I appreciate you coming back here. Tara W, wow, 4 years old, baby girl.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like
yeah,
America never had
she's growing real fast. I also
they-
have two stepsons. One is
They never had as strict as a lot of
almost 9.
All right,
The
so
other
I'm
one's
going to
turning
replace Oreo Express with somebody else. His stream went down. He is taking a break for a second. Everybody, give a big shout out to Oreo Express. That guy's a machine.
Thank you for the fries. Debbie Walker, FryTV sent me. Lots of love. Thank you so much for the hearts. Love the hearts.
But I mean, just keep accepting.
So Jersey J is live. Awesome. All right, here we're going to put Jersey J in place of Oreo
Rhonda
Expresses.
G, love and appreciate you. Pyro Rose, FryTV now. Send me. You're welcome. No, thank you so much. Push a heart.
Jersey
Show all
J's
these
always
people that
giving
you
us
love
the
them.
great shots of the convoy coming back into the track. That's awesome.
All right, guys, let's go set up. Oh, yeah, sorry about that, guys. I had to get it. I was talking to security for a second. They were asking me if I was videotaping.
All right, so we got Jersey J in place of Oreo Express.
That's my
He took a
daughter
break.
sending lots of love to all you guys for coming in here.
So this is the kind of poll I don't like to see, because half of you want it one way and half of you want it the other way. So I look at most restreamers and I'm looking at what they're doing, and they don't put the word live after it, because all the restreamers for the most part are restreaming something that's live.
Yeah, we are.
And also, if I take the word live out, you can see the direction I'm leaning, by the way. I'm leading the witness here, okay? If I take the word live out, it will allow me to make the names like Polish Agnes more readable in the thumbnails.
Well, yeah, thanks for
Like the long names, like the Renaissance, the Golden Renaissance production channel. Those long names are, you really can't see them when you add the extra word live to it with the spaces. So I'm going to go against the vote here at this point. I'm going to be a dictator. And just in case you didn't know what you were voting on, the voting is to take the word live out of all the streams, because we're always live with all these streams.
Sounds like my kids want to throw a pie.
So I'm probably going to end up eventually taking it out every time I go through one of these and add one on the screen.
I appreciate the love.
Because here's another reason why. Like, look at Adam Beta on Rumble. Now, if I added live to the end of that, the text gets so small that you can't really read it in a thumbnail or when the screen gets smaller. So I hope everybody can see what I'm talking about. The reason why I kind of want to take the word live off.
Love. Sue Harrison, woot woot. Yeah, woot woot. Here we go.
And another thing is, it could be confusing to people when they're searching for a channel name. They're searching for that channel name with live behind it.
Pies.
So it's at 50% now. So I think everybody's kind of seeing why I'm leaning the direction of taking live off.
Says 9 confirmed tornadoes.
Yeah, Ricky Bobby was kicked out. You know, there's been multiple incidents involving Ricky Bobby.
I don't know if this is live or not. It says channel 8.
So I'm just gonna put some of my stuff back in the car. Then I will.
Yeah, I know it's my channel, but it's also
a news
if people are not, if it's not user friendly to people, I want the audio to be listener fatigue free. I want the visual effects to be visually fatiguing free. So
I got a couple more packages.
there is a such thing as listener fatigue, just like visual fatigue.
It really does smell like axe in here. I wasn't
And
able to last
I'm
night.
Sandra, hello, all the way from Montana. Montana's beautiful, I hear.
All right, let's get back to the raid real quick here. So what we're doing is, if you're new to the channel, you're watching FryTVNow, please like, share, and subscribe to this channel so we can raid other channels, and so you can see the convoy or any event that's being restreamed. Right now, it's a kind of like the convoys headed back to the track, and for the most part, everybody's taking a break and their streams have stopped. So we're doing something that we don't normally do. We're raiding another streamer that restreams. So we're trying to get his channel built up so he can go out and live stream, and we can also restream him when he goes live, boots on the ground with his phone.
Juniper, thank you for that.
Well, if my service is already
It's probably because I'm up here in Canada, and yeah, it's probably showing old stuff. That's I wanted to make that clear. Nobody worry or anything,
I look
because
crazy today.
I'm Juniper's my tornado guy.
Okay, guys.
So if anything comes up tornado weather-wise, Juniper's popping up in caps there. I suggest everybody read that.
Susan Swift, one more item in the mail tent.
All right, so there you have
Make
it.
sure it's not in the,
Maria Sanchez, hi from California. Oh, my sister went down to California when she was younger. The pictures she took, ay, ay, ay. I also like to say thank you for all the nice warm winds that come up from California that keeps the snow away from here. If it wasn't for California, we wouldn't have that weather for sure.
I don't know if that's the name, but Longchuan.
I've been wanting to do this for a week now.
That might be like a pound or something, I'm not sure.
1 by 1%.
My service is fine. What is this?
Darcy, thank you for popping over from Fry, all the way from Wyoming, USA.
Oh, for your shoes.
How are you doing today, Darcy?
Waterproof. Oh, that's sweet. There you go. Over
Juniper, okay, Ryan Hall, you got him on live. Okay, sweet. I did have him up on a tab, but I closed that by accident. So thank you.
Thank you to whoever got this to me. I appreciate that. Ooh, smells like factory. But thank you.
Yeah, I guess the winds follow that fault line right up to us, eh?
Then we have this. I really need some scissors in here.
All right, so I will slowly start taking the word live out.
Is the service okay?
And right now we're watching
deep fry.
TY Guy
Much love for everybody
266.
coming over again.
We're watching
for
his
tuning in. My name's
restream to
Ty
promote
Guy
his restream.
266. I'm a restreamer from Victoria, BC. Hoping to get out there and pound the pavement with Tyson and any other local or non-local streamer I bump into. Right now we're covering the convoys through the United States and Canada, but I do stick the odd stream up of other stuff around the world.
So DDO is wondering why Zot is up twice. Okay, this is why, because we're
if y'all have any
don't trigger me
information you want up, streams you want up,
so this
anything, I'm willing to help out as much as I can.
This is not my stream right here. This is TY Guys restreaming. So this is the way his workflow looks right here. So I'm moving around the screen. This is the guy in Canada. He's a restreamer like FryTVNow. And we're doing our best to promote him and get him over 1,000 subs. Remember, everybody starts with 1 sub or 0 subs actually. So that's his screen right here. So I'm not putting Zod up twice. He's also running Charlotte. So that's what's going on here. So we're promoting the restreamer in Canada, just in case anybody's confused. That's why you see 2 of Zots. All right. So. And once he gets over 1,000 subs, he promises to do some type of recording or live stream of a pie in the face. I don't know if it's happening today. I wish he would clarify that. That might be motivate people more to sub to his channel. And don't just sub for the pie. Sub because there will be a day when I'm taking a day off, and you're going to want to watch a restreamer. And I'm doing my best to find as many restreamers as possible, so you can pick the one that you like the best.
16 away, dang nabbit.
So
we're close, buddy. We're close. It's gonna happen. Like we were saying or earlier, getting those subs the old-fashioned way is still good too. You know, I've got so many supporters on here now. I don't think it'll take too long. I'm more excited to be able to live stream interviews and stuff like that.
Yeah, so let's do this. He's got like 20 more subs to go, 25 more subs. Let's get this done, because I need to go take a 10-100 pretty soon anyway. So let's do this so I can take a break. And yeah. Alright, so Polish Agnes is back. We're going to add her to the screen here in a second. So I'm going to keep spamming the chat. Maybe that's what I need to do.
That's what I need. I'm going to actually
You probably can't see it in the chat. So this link right here, click on that link. Subscribing is free. You're subscribing to a Canada restreamer like FryTVNow here in the US. I can't say he's the Canada version of FryTV because all restreamers are completely different. We don't run each other's channels. Everybody has a different flavor, and that's the bonus of subscribing to all these other restreamers.
Yeah,
you
I
get
think we might
a different flavor of a restreamer.
Stick up a different
and you can
stream
change
here.
it up so it doesn't get old.
Doing her
I'm
unboxing.
sure you're tired of hearing my voice. That's for sure. I definitely don't have a voice made for radio.
I don't look very good in sunglasses.
And this is no Art Bell here.
There you go, guys.
Now, if I had Art Bell's voice and I didn't have dyslexia, I could probably be dangerous on the radio.
Very, very sweet of you.
If I could rip and read,
and 11:30 a.m. at the
I'd probably be pretty dangerous.
Are two in the Ontario area.
But no,
that
too many handicaps on this side of the microphone. 996.
Okay, I'll leave it
Let's
at that.
do this.
Get over to.
Let's get him over 1,000. The pie in the face will be happening. And that way you won't have to listen to me.
Live from the shut up, but looks like he's heading out.
Brant.
Time for proper.
997. We're doing this. Now remember, YouTube takes subs away at nighttime. So let's get him over that. Let's get him over that buffer.
Tyson Hockley. Oh my God! I'm about
yeah,
to
Art Bell rocks.
Are we almost there, buddy?
Not FBI. We were the last ones to run Art Bell on my dad's California radio station.
I'm excited for
when he came back on the air.
Okay, so YouTube Studio now says I hit 1,000 subs. Get the pie ready. Get that pie ready.
So
I want to scream, but I don't want to blow everybody's eardrums off.
He's been officially deep fried. He's been deep fried with extra salt. So we got all this salt. I need to turn the salt.
3 more subs.
I need to turn it upside
Bye,
down.
Maria Sanchez.
So he's been deep fried.
Polish. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna put her up
with salt.
I just gotta wipe my hands. They're pretty sweaty. Looks like we hit that 1,000 subs, everybody. I love you all. Thank you so much for making that happen today.
Let's just keep pushing him over the edge, just a little bit. Give him a little buffer.
Crazy.
Don't stop now. So yes,
1,005 as of YouTube Studios.
So we officially have a pie in the face video coming from this
Hang on, I'm
new
gonna mute my
restreamer
mic
in
and
Canada.
scream for a second.
And if you're wondering what's going on, and you just got here.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to mute my mic.
So this is his
pie time.
So this is Thai guy in Canada. This is the restream.
Lanny G, thank you for the subscription. Pyro Rose, thank you so much for the congrats. MC, thank you. Thank you all for being here and supporting this and getting that 1,000. Woo!
And then I'm going to go
It's happening. I will be out on the street.
I'm going to put in his chat room, you have been deep fried with extra salt from Texas.
My kids are out there.
Boom.
Really quiet. I have a feeling
Awesome.
I might get an early pie in the face.
And if you're not already and you're new to the channel, please like, share, and subscribe. This is the
Thank
kind
you,
of
everybody.
stuff that
Thank
we
you,
do.
Tyson, so much, man. You're the first raider of the channel. I've got a lot of your fans in here, so much love. I appreciate you. I can't wait to meet you. You might want to take the day off and get those pie throwing skills like you were saying. You got to get those down pat, man. Jesse James, thanks for the congrats. Thank you for the congratulations, everybody. This is amazing. I'm being deep fried again. Crazy. Kimberly Sweet, thank you so much. You've been here for a very long time. I appreciate you.
Kimberly Sweet
Yeah,
is a new
the
chat
sleepless
mod
hours is so worth it now
of the
to hit that
channel.
1,000.
And the
Patty
only
Max,
reason
thank you so much.
is she wants to be a restreamer.
Every
So
1,000 equals a pie, so if we ever hit 2,000, that's 2 pies.
she doesn't have to do any
Maybe
modding.
one day Fry TV can make it this way, or we can make it that way, and we can sling some pies.
Yeah. I don't think
Rhonda
there's any.
G, love seeing you in here. Thank you so much for coming back.
Tyson Hockley
Warren,
is in
thank
his
you
chat
so
room.
much.
I'm
Yeah,
jealous.
that's, I still can't believe it.
No one else is out here streaming because it's cool. You know, like, I don't know.
All right, so
Effin, subbed from Fried TV. Thank you so much. I love you all. That is crazy.
So if you just got here to the channel, this is what we're doing.
1,018. I just refreshed it. That is crazy.
This is the
So as
Canada
of 48
Restreamer.
hours ago, I didn't even have 25 subscribers. So again, Tyson, Fry, thank you so much. Juniper, thank you for the help. Kimberly, Sweet, MC. I could keep going. I love you all. Thank you. Maskless hugs for everybody.
That's warm. Not in the wind, it ain't. Look at the raceway.
So now he can officially
Broken Arrow.
stream from his phone.
266. Oh no, is it a channel title change? What do y'all think? Pie Guy.
Can you change your channel? Yeah, that would be a good theme. That would be a cool theme. I didn't know you could change your channel name. But yeah, Pie Guy is easier to say for me than Tie Guy.
Go ahead, scream like a 6-year-old.
And
Christopher Dickey, Fry, thank you so much. Deep Fried again, thank you. Thomas Williams for popping in here.
And can people please make their channel names dyslexic friendly, please? Can you keep it one letter? So to all the new streamers out there that want to start new channels, can you make your channel name dyslexic friendly?
People are too beautiful.
All right, so let's keep frying him, and then we're going to send him off, and maybe he can give us an
Kimberly
update.
Sweet, thank you so much. I appreciate
Can somebody
you.
go ask him when he's going to do the pie thing? Is it going to be on the stream today, or is it going to be a video that we replay? Can somebody come, please ask that question in his chat?
Love you guys too. Thank you, Charlotte.
And he can tell us on the microphone when he's going to do the pie. Is it here in the next 5 minutes, 5 hours, or is it going to be a video upload?
Thank you, Tyson Hockley, Fry TV, and the Fry Family Raiders. I love you all. Thank you so much. I can't wait to do my part and be able to raid other people.
The bigger you get, the funner the raids get. So I see Kathy is in there asking. Christopher's already asking.
Oh, if I had a Fitbit or a heart monitor like Fry, I'm sure mine would be reading right now, 'cause, this is crazy. I cannot believe that.
I can't still say your chat name right. One of my chat mods, one of the chat mods, not mine, but the channel. So yeah, everybody's in there asking him. He'll get to the question. Wouldn't it be cool if we had a way to communicate? Like, I guess we could download an app. What's the app called on your smartphone that acts like a walkie-talkie?
Christopher Dickey, yes. As soon as, I think it's 24 hours after you hit the 1,000 subs that YouTube allows you to go live on your mobile. So what I'm going to do is I'll probably do my kids doing the pie first. And then I'm going to meet up on Thursday with Tyson and hopefully Coda B123. I think we're all going to meet up and sling some pies in my face.
All right, so I just spaced out when he said that last part. Is he going to do the pie on a live stream?
Charlotte, thank you so much. I bet you my kids are just as happy as all of us. And Tyson. Tyson seems pretty excited to huck that or sling that pie.
All right, so I'm downloading that app.
I'm excited.
Thank you.
I get to try multiple pies this week.
JBDZ. That's really hard to say. JBDZ, but I can pull it off, I think. So JBDZ says that it's the Zillow is the app that acts like a Nextel. Everybody remember the Nextels? Back when I was in the cabling business and had my own business, we had these Nextel phones, and you would key it up. It was the best thing ever. And you could talk to anybody in your network that you would add to your system.
YouTube allows me to go live on my cell phone. I was just explaining that their fine print in their thing says 24 hours. It said 50 subs, and Fry and Tyson helped me get to 50 subs real quick. But we waited and waited, and it still said no, so I watched the video on it, and now it says you have to hit 1,000. So again, Tyson and Fry and the Fry family, thank you all for making that happen, because now I can go out as soon as YouTube lets me.
All right,
Scotty, thank you for the congrats. Kimberly Ballard, blueberry pie, yeah. I don't mind blueberry pie. It's pretty tasty.
Everybody,
I think I
welcome
might have to wear
Stone.
a white suit.
Haven't seen him in a while. Maybe you've been lurking or haven't
just
been
gotta
seeing
make
it.
it epic, right?
One of the chat mods. We've been missing you. I'm sure everybody here has a life, so you're not going to be in here every day. But if you are, I'm sure to appreciate it if you can. Are all these live? All right, I'm triggered now.
Craig Mack,
Yeah.
EDC Canada, thank you so much.
So Love Those Lost Videos obviously has been here for a while, and ask if the videos are live with a wink.
Canada, that's my brother.
Don't trigger me. I've been doing pretty good.
He's a pretty good guy. Funny looking, but he's a pretty good guy, I tell you.
All right, so
Shout out. Let me know you're okay. I haven't seen your stuff since yesterday. I'm not sure if you're on.
I heard Jersey J talking in the background.
Ricky Bobby, I was supporting him all the way until he did something like that.
Charlotte, no problem. Thai pie guy to the rescue.
Mike and not giving it up when Marcus says give it up. I asked to speak. Marcus said no.
Tommy
not
Temper,
right now.
I think your
I said,
autocorrect's
"That's
a little
okay,"
messed
and
up.
that's it. I left it at that. And Ricky Bobby, he took it from there.
The Bullhorn Streamer, thanks, buddy. Again, I love seeing you in here. This is one of my favorite mods there. Monkey See, Monkey Doodoo.
Okay,
Pie
so
and champagne. I'm
yeah,
down.
the
I'm
Zillow
down.
app. That's what I'm downloading. So I got to switch glasses. Give me a second.
I always love the sound of the champagne bottle.
I just called him out with that horn. Looked right at him.
So here's what I want to do,
Yes,
okay?
come on down.
And I want everybody to listen loud and clear. Chat mods only. If you have a wrench, period, you don't have to be a chat mod. You can be a person like Tyson, and especially any of the restreamers. Download the Zillow app, and I'm going to make some kind of profile. I got to figure out how to log into it. And I want to have walkie-talkie capabilities with all the chat mods, okay? So if you want to, you don't have to, but I would prefer we can communicate. And I'm going to go to Apps, Zillow.
Time and it's not fun. It's not fun, you know. Sitting there
Zillow
thinking that
app.
your house is gonna
Zillow.
burn on top of you. It's not a
Zillow.
good idea. It's not
Is it
something you wanna
Z-E?
go through. So,
L-L-O?
very happy to hear you guys are okay. Shout out to you.
Zillow walkie-talkie.
Oh my
Okay,
gosh,
here we
I
go.
keep on getting-
So this is what the app looks like.
Ash Potash, thanks for coming in. I appreciate you. Thank
can
you
you
for
see
the
the icon?
congratulations. Another person I really like seeing in here is a great mod.
So, let me head out.
Damn it, it's not focusing, but that's the app. It's Z-E-L-L-O.
Juniper, sub to you,
It's
Jesse
called
James
Push
Adventures.
to Talk Walkie-Talkie. So
Found
it's
it.
P-P, it's
Yeah,
PTT
if nobody is
walkie-talkie.
subbed or like Jesse James Adventures, we could head over there and we could start pumping some love over there. Broken Arrow, miss fishing in Ontario. Yeah, that's some of the only fishing I've ever done. I came out here, I live on the ocean now, and believe it or not, I've only fished once.
Any help I can get, I would
It's
love.
crazy what you can pull out of the ocean. I'm alright with like lake trout and a little largemouth bass, but like orcas and yeah, I just no thanks.
All right, Tyson, let me get that pulled up. Give me a second.
Yeah, that's the Jeff Dunham reference, guys, just so you know. Got my horn on a steak, you know?
Brian
That's what I do.
French,
So Jeff Dunham,
says, congratulations on the 1,000 subs. Love all that freedom. Thank you so much for popping in. Yeah, this is just amazing.
It'd be cool to hang out with you, Jeff. You should come down here and do a show, man.
Oh my gosh. Now
You
this
should come
thing
down and
isn't
do a show. I
working.
know you support.
Merci beaucoup, Brian French.
Gimbal.
If I said that right.
Oh my God, bro, I was dead.
There we go. Take it easy, Gimbal. Don't work yourself to death here.
Where's the convoy? I don't know. This is for RD tip.
Okay. Here we go. Now I'm ready to go.
Gotcha. That would be great, right? Jeff Dunham, come down here, dude. Do a skit.
All right, so what I'm going to do by the request
hear
of
Zello?
Tyson Hockley,
Did you mean hello?
I hope I'm saying that right, in Canada.
Is that autocorrect glitching again, bud?
The 14-year-old young man has done a bang-up job. I'm so impressed with his
No, I haven't
channel.
heard of Zello. Or maybe I have.
We're going to pull up this live
Jello?
stream here.
Fellow?
That'd be awesome to collab on that, brother.
Jesse James Advent Bacon Pie.
This is a new channel. We're going to move
restreamer
him over here.
Yeah,
gently.
Juniper, do you have Fry's info? You should send him my info. I did email you at that Juniper one. Broken Arrow, thank you for hopping over there and subbing. Yeah, thank you everybody for making that happen. That's crazy. I'm gonna have to change my socks. My feet are all sweaty.
All right.
We hit 1,028 subs according to YouTube dashboard. That is
So,
crazy.
Tyson, this is a new stream to me, so I need to get it labeled, so give me a second.
Radar guy was using, I think, right?
Yes, Ryan Hall, y'all uses Zillow. I'm pretty sure I heard him talking about it. Alright, here we go. I'm going to put this label. Give me a second.
And I said to him, well, that's an interesting story, and I totally wouldn't support that if that happened. I said, but have you interviewed the nurse who got surrounded?
Seems like we're some of the
Apparently
first
he's like,
people
no, I didn't.
got
I'm like,
here.
well, why are you asking people what they think of it? Shouldn't you go to source and actually talk to her?
Okay, I promise we're going to raid the Jimmy Kimmel video, like the person wanted me to in the email. Just let me get this labeled, and then we're going to raid that video.
I just got it off. MC just sent it, Juniper. I appreciate that, though. I'm about to email him.
And then he's going around and getting opinions in James Bay, because I live in James Bay, of people and what they thought of that, right? And it's just like, hey man, like, don't.
Were they asking mostly seniors?
Well, he asked me that day, but I just said to him, I was walking by, I was coming down here. I was walking by and I said to him, hey man, what are you up to today, right? Because I'm from Cape Breton, we talk to anybody, right? And he said, oh, I'm just getting people's opinions on something that happened here last Saturday. And I was like, oh, what happened? And then, he's like, would you be interested in answering some questions? And I'm like, yeah, sure, absolutely. And yeah, so we just had that conversation.
Now, did you end up on the, were you on the news? Did they play any of your...
I didn't look.
Oh, you didn't look. Yeah.
But I did look at the CTV one, and it was amazing. They took like a 10-second clip, and they made it look like I was actually annoyed because we couldn't go to a restaurant. But what they did include was I did get to say, so first it's the Vax Pass, and it's like, oh, you can't go to a restaurant, you can't go to a movie, you can't go to a public gathering or a concert. I said, what's next? What's next is, what's your religion? Oh, sorry, we can't let that religion in here. I said, and then what's next? It's, what's your sexual preference? Do you support our government? Right? It's a slippery slope, Rob.
I'm not sure.
It is a slippery slope, man, and I'm so aware of that because it's the Russians, it's the Ukrainians, it's the Romanians, it's the Polish people who have come here to the demonstrations, and during the weekend they say, this is how it starts. This is how it starts. And I'm not afraid of a virus. What I'm afraid of is that we start marginalizing Canadians, and you know, some lady drives by in a truck and they stop and she rolls down her window and she says, "Super spreaders."
There you guys are just
like
emailing Fry right now.
You know, my response to that would be, what did they say to the Jews in the 1930s Germany? They said, "Unclean, unclean." And there was a health pass in the 1930s. I know I'm making the comparison, but my Jewish friends told me to make the comparison. They said it started out with a health pass in Germany in the early 30s. I think it was 33. And then it was, there were curfews. And then after that it was, they had to wear a yellow star on their outer garment to identify them as Jews. And it just progressively got worse from there on, you know? And, you know, some people say that's a horrible comparison. And I say, well, you know, I can only disseminate what people ask me to disseminate. And when I hear Europeans, like Romanians, who are probably, you know, and Ukrainians who've gone through a communist regime, those are the people we really need to listen to, because they have something to say that we as Canadians have no idea. We don't, right? We don't know what it's like to grow up
info so we can make all this happen.
Be prevented from
all right,
going
TY guy,
somewhere
or Ty guy, sorry.
I tried to.
We're gonna pull down your mic and carry on with our stream, and we're looking forward to the pie phase.
Thank you so much for going over there and showing him some love. I really appreciate
the pass
that.
and all of that. Is, you know, what do you think about all the people that say, you know, don't take my pass away from me? Don't, you know, I don't want, you know, the mandates to stop. You know, keep the mandates, keep the masks. You know, and you know, I want to keep my digital passport. You know, well, I mean, they're the same ones that are kind of yelling and throwing hate towards anybody that's not, you know, gone into that.
Have you talked to anybody who said, I want to keep the mandates? I've not heard from
unfortunately, I haven't heard it personally. No. It's from comments. I do little bits of research on everything, and unfortunately, I do get down the rabbit hole of reading comments on certain things. But I want to know.
Rob.
I do be careful. I don't follow it. Like, I used to be a news buff until Ottawa. That was an awakening. See the smiles when he does that.
Yeah.
That's just golden.
Yeah. That's what it's about, brother. Disseminate, people. Say hello. Say, I think my coin phrase here is, it's so nice to see your beautiful face.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep. That's pretty incredible.
And then we go into the liquor store, and I went into Tim Hortons, and they're mandated. They still have to wear their masks. So, have things really been lifted?
Now they're mandated to wear them working. Do you are they still requiring people coming in?
Nope.
So I just have a question
the
for the
employees
people
are
on
mandated
mobile.
to wear
I'm about
them.
to do
And like I said,
different.
this is when the fear becomes the institution, right?
Well, I have a good friend that lost his job. I think 25 years or 35 years as a truck driver, and just local. You know, he's not a cross-country truck driver, and but local in his town. And they, you know, the whole company took, you know, they have their passport now, and you know, and he didn't, and they let him go. He's not allowed to work.
Yeah.
So even though he can now go into any of the places that you know, that place would, you know, do business for, he's still not allowed to work.
Yeah. I mean, I think it's the first time since World War II that Canadians are marginalized. You know, like, yes, you can do this, but no, you can't, right? And I don't know, it's a slippery slope, man. Oh, and over here, this is our Algerian friend Miriam. Miriam. Yeah, she's originally from Algeria, and if you can, Rob, I'd love you to get to talk to her.
Okay.
She is here every day. And
does she live down here in Victoria? Or I guess I should ask all her that.
Long story short, I think she moved to Montreal from Algeria 4 years ago. And then from Montreal, she came here. And she's here every day, and what a trooper she is.
All right, so I'm going to take a 10-100 real quick. I'll be right back. And I'm looking for that Jimmy Kimmel video to go deep fry in my email. And we will deep fry him, that video, next. After this, after we pay a visit to Victoria.
Oh, I said if you can, come and have a chat with Rob after you get off.
And this is a new streamer to the Frei family that Tyson Hockley, I hope I'm saying that right, put in the chat room. And thank you again, Tyson, for all your hard work.
He's usually wearing green, and he's swinging the flag all around, dancing up in the grass here. Younger kid, young guy, nice guy.
Blonde hair, long blonde hair.
Yep.
His name is Scott.
I've got him on the screen here a couple times, and
yeah, he's incredible.
He's great energy. I didn't pull him over to talk to him yet. You know, I figured I would one of these times walking by, but he's always just got great energy. And
yeah, he's another one, and that's something that's really beautiful about this place too, is that somebody told me, I don't know, it was like maybe back in like 97 or something, that 3 hugs a day make you a better person.
No.
and look at it now. How many people do we actually hug now, right? So if you're alone, if
last
you're
couple
single,
years, not many.
I know. And so if you wanna, I'll say this to your, and a lot of the kids are wearing masks on the bus, right?
Yeah.
But if you want to come and get hugs and not worry about getting sick and dying, like every Saturday there's thousands of people who hug each other here. I probably hug easily 30 people a day. I gave you a hug, Rob.
Yep.
And you know, you get to fill up and like recharge that, you know, that heart cup. I call it a heart cup. Because kids, we say, you know, you can fill someone's cup or you can empty someone's cup, right? So I call it the heart cup. So if you guys ever want to come by and have a conversation and
Nathan's giving out free hugs down here at
you don't know
at our Parliament buildings, Victoria, BC.
Yeah.
So someone's saying yes, so many hugs at the Freedom Rally. Hi to everybody that's tuned in, by the way. I see a lot of going on in chat here. I just haven't wanted to interrupt Nathan. But welcome to everybody, Vic BC Live. Like, share, subscribe. We're talking with Nathan here. Hi to everybody.
Hey, brother.
See a lot of names that I don't recognize, so good to see you.
Oh, that's great. And Brenda, Barbara's come.
I'm a registered nurse.
Oh, you are a registered nurse.
Yes.
You come down from
Hi, Barbara.
From Chemainus. Barbara's
oh, nice.
from Chemainus.
Do you come down every day?
I just came down yesterday. I was here last summer. I'm staying till Thursday, and I plan to come back.
Oh, nice. So you're staying till this Thursday?
Yes. Yes. We have a lot of angry people at times.
That wasn't love, no.
We don't need that. Just let that go.
The government has created division, I think, and stirred up hate because they don't understand what we're standing for, and that's for people's freedoms as well.
Yeah.
And my friend, who isn't here today, but she was critical care nurse for 15 years, and she was about to be fired because she was not vaccinated. So the day before she quit, they will not allow her any of her pension nor unemployment. So she has no source of income. So, and then on March 17th, I got a notice from the College of Nurses, who oversees the nursing body and other healthcare workers. They said that I and the other nurses had to disclose my health information, show my vaccine information, and they would take it and give it to the government, and it has to be done by this March 31st.
March 31st,
so I'm
okay.
also saying no. My employer does not have a right, when they ask for my health information, they have no right to that, nor does the College of Nurses, nor does the government. We need to stand up and
are
say
you
no.
still working?
No.
You're not working, okay.
No, we're not allowed to work.
Not allowed, yeah.
No.
Yeah, I heard they lifted it in, what is it, Ontario?
and
They
Quebec,
lifted.
And yeah.
I have a nurse friend in Ontario, and she was working nursing, then she was fired, obviously. or let go. And then they lifted it, and she said, nope.
Exactly. And I say the same thing. At no time in the future will I work for the government or any facility that is overseen by the government. And what people don't realize is a lot of the nurses are like my age. We're close to retirement. They're just saying, okay, goodbye. So you have those people. I talked with my doctor recently. He said all of the nurses that he works with are burned out. So they're going off on leave. So you have that. You already have shortage of staff long before. I worked in the seniors facilities. I wouldn't have put my dog in there.
No.
Yeah. So, you know, we see sometimes the seniors getting angry. What they don't realize is the amount of seniors who died.
It says they don't care about seniors.
No, and they died in the facilities. The place I worked, what did they do? For over a year, they locked them in their rooms. The meals are brought to them. They can't go and do any group activities. They can't visit with their family. Well, and they're short-staffed. They're not even having the proper baths. And then alone, we were always short-staffed, like for cleaning in the kitchen. Well, it's gotten worse. So people should think about what's happening to
my viewers
their
are saying,
loved ones.
stand strong, Barbara.
Oh, thank you. Well, and nurses, the reason we go into it is because we love people and we advocate for people and we tell the people truth. And you can't even go to your doctor and say, okay, well, what is in what they're giving me, like this injection? They're not telling the truth about the adverse. Some are, but most doctors are too afraid to tell the truth. And the people who are dying, I know about 4 people in my personal world who have passed away after being vaccinated, and others who have had side effects. So, am I going to be quiet about it?
Someone else is saying this is scary, Barbara. You are a strong lady.
Oh, well, thank you. I always...
Lockdowns in those care homes cause so much damage.
Yes.
Someone else saying here.
And my personal belief is this is the way that they're killing off the seniors. I saw when I worked in the facility, I know how they were doing it, and now with assisted suicide as well. Well, you lock a person away for over a year in a little tiny room without any interaction, and the ventilation, and we know it's airborne. When they said it was droplets, they lied. They knew from SARS it was airborne, so it's going throughout the facility. The one in Vernon, they lost 14 of the seniors. Yes, they had comorbidity, but they didn't have to die that way.
Yeah.
And they died without their loved ones.
Yeah.
What are we doing as a country? What are we doing allowing Trudeau and Bonnie Henry and Dix have that type of control that they would kill our family members? And we say, oh, okay, you know, they're doing the best for us. That's not true. That's not true. And if you were a nurse and had to look after these people, and you don't even have time to go in if they are dying, you're going so fast between one and another patients. You'd be disgusted. You'd be disgusted with the food that they're given. You'd be disgusted about how the facilities are not kept clean. You want the health officials jumping down on people's backs who are standing up against this government, but you're not going into the facilities. Remember when they went into the senior facilities in Ontario, the army, and they found people in their bed with feces, some dead? That's only starting. That's only starting. You fired the nurses. You've got people burned out, off on sick leave. The nurses who can are retiring. My dentist, my own dentist, because he will not be vaccinated, is folding his whole business up. When they say all healthcare professionals now need to be vaccinated, that's not just nurses and doctors, that's dentists, speech therapists, you're
physiotherapists.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and people need to be aware of that too. But thank you for what you're doing. I could go on.
Thank you for talking, Barbara. Now, are you doing anything else? Like, have you gone into private health care or considered? No, nothing?
I think personally, with what we're going to see, what we are seeing with people dying and the adverse effects of the vaccine, we're going to need to look after ourselves, our family members, and others.
Mm-hmm.
So I think that's what we're called to do. Like my friend is struggling
So
now.
I am not a doctor. There's no way I could give any medical advice.
For 15 years. And
Never
she's
plan on being a
looking
doctor.
for- Well, what can she do? She can't get hired. But we've talked about it. I think that's what it's going to come to. Wait till the fall. Wait
Yeah.
to see what happens then.
Well, right up until the mandates, it seems like you guys were, all heroes. Everybody was heroes, and you were. You absolutely,
Heroes to zeros.
and still are. Yeah, hero to zero. I wasn't going to put it that way, but
And the doctors are telling the truth. Some of them. But they are so afraid of losing their jobs that some are talking.
they won't speak up.
My friend, he's had prostate cancer. He went to his urologist, he told me, and she advised him not to be vaccinated. And she said that she has found a big increase, or at least an increase in aggressive cancers.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's many stories, but And unfortunately, the government has so many people brainwashed. We have a lot of support, and this isn't going to end until the mandates end.
Yeah.
So, thanks.
Oh
again.
boy. Well, thank you, Barbara, so much, and thank you for all your work that
And
you've
thanks
done.
to the viewers for the support.
Oh, the viewers love you. They need to look after themselves. Here, I'll read you a couple of the comments here. We need to look after ourselves. Is exactly right, Barbara. I have lived 2 years longer with cancer. They said I would and haven't gotten back. Still no virus. 100% pharma free. Did not take one gene therapy injection.
All right.
Yeah, shove it, Bimbo and Hicks.
There we go.
All censorship is wrong.
So
God
yes,
bless
like I was
her.
saying,
Thanks,
I
Barbara.
can never give medical advice. Seek your doctor for medical attention. And I do not wear a white suit. I don't claim to be a doctor, nor will I ever be one. So do not come to this channel for medical advice. This is a restream, so
She's nothing but a little Hitler.
It's very eye-opening what's been going on. It's a shame,
And if she doesn't go to prison, one day she will stand before God and take account for all of the people that she has killed, including trying to kill our children. Yep. So.
Well, we're hoping things will change. We know there's a lot on the move. We follow a lot online. We know there's a Freedom Cruise on the way, or it's the Great Canadian Cruise. I can't remember the exact name of it. It's a whole group of people. I think they're in Penticton right now. They're heading this way. I don't know if they're going to make it here, Vancouver, for sure. But there's a lot of people in the fight.
And I support the U.S. truckers too.
And
all
the
those
U.S.
around
truckers.
the world. Yes.
Yeah.
This is a worldwide fight. And if we don't fight now and stop it now, we're going to be in a hell of a lot more trouble.
Yep.
Because they're already working on another vaccine for supposedly something coming out of Africa. That comes from the WHO. So wait till September.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is only the beginning.
So
We've
if
gotta
anybody's
stop.
trying to get a hold of me, my email address is in the description of the video, and it's on the About page of the YouTube channel of FryTVNow. And the email address is frytv@gmail.com.
That's discouraging.
We could have been teachers for the next upcoming generation of nurses, but they've taken that away as well.
Oh, yeah. Well, thank you so much, and everybody, just tons of love for you in here. They say side effects are a new disease and calm. So, yeah, Coda's in Penticton, so that's a group of them coming. So thank you so much. Tons of love coming at you. Guys, I'm going to walk away for just a moment here. I've got to, my charge is going down here, so I'm gonna aim you at the Parliament and just get it plugged in. So just give me
That'll
one
give
second
me a perfect
here.
chance to get caught up with the chat.
Camera might get a little jerky just for a second while I plug
And I
in.
want to try to get Sasnak back real quick. So Sasnak is
Sorry
down.
for
Polish
you know,
Agnes is
hi
up.
to all the new people. I saw something about Fry TV. That's cool. Very good to see you guys. Just trying to get a little bit of plug-in action going here.
Yes, I'm going to get Sasnak back. See, this is why I can't raid videos, because I got to keep up with the live stream. So don't take it personal if we're not raiding the Jimmy Kimmel video right now. But I want to keep everything live. And I want to support the live streamers. But I understand why we need to raid the video, because he was talking trash about the convoy. So we're going to do that. It's a great idea. Trust me, we're doing it.
Jerking you guys around.
So just in case you're wondering, a person emailed me the link to a Jimmy Kimmel video where he's talking trash about the convoy or something. I haven't watched it, but we're going to raid the comments in the video, so we're going to put the link in the video in the chat. And feel free to be polite. I just want you to be polite. Say Fry TV sent you. Say nice things. Don't be don't set a bad image for the convoy is what I'm saying. So I'm talking to you, trolls.
It looks like.
All right, where was I at? Polish Agnes.
I don't mind looking at the gingerbread house.
All right.
Okay, well, guys, I think I'm gonna wrap it up here. I am gonna run back up and talk with Nathan, but the gimbal is dead, and I don't have the other. Selfie stick here.
Well, here, let's give him a quick raid before he shuts his channel down. Real quick.
We're definitely dying here.
I don't even know if I put his link up there. I think I did. Let's just give this guy a quick raid. You probably were already doing it when I was when I walked away. So he has 90 subs. He had 89 subs before I subscribed to him.
I want to say thank you so much for talking with me. I'm gotta head out. My stuff's dying here. So, but I started talking to Barbara. Yeah, I started talking to Barbara.
Let's get it
there.
on camera.
Oh, here, let me switch.
Let's get him over 100 subs.
Anyway.
I mean, that was a great interview. Wouldn't you say? He's got great quality camera, good dialogue.
Like the that you get for that.
I need to get another battery for this one, but yeah, freedom hugs.
And
you guys
I found
have a
his
great
PayPal
day,
link.
and can I plug you again?
Oh, sure.
You got to give it to me, Rob.
Vic BC Live, coming at you
Live.
with
Yeah.
Nathan.
Yeah.
We were talking with Barbara. This is everybody down here today.
I put his PayPal app in the chat. Vic BC Live's PayPal link is in the chat as well, and it's on his YouTube page.
Yeah, will do. And you know, like I said, I appreciate you talking. I'm gonna go pick up a couple batteries for this gimbal. We got a bunch of. Yes. Oh, definitely. Let me get this back around here and off of my mug.
And yeah, come every day if you can, man.
There we go. Yeah, we're trying to. Yeah, definitely. I'm holding the gimbal here now. I feel really bad for interrupting you from the gentleman there, but yeah, we'll definitely try and get down here as much as we can. You know, like I said, it's work permitting as well, but unfortunately, work drives me all over the place. Oh.
Heavy load on the trailer. Yep.
Oh my.
Yep.
So this is a new
But
streamer
yeah, all the viewers love you guys,
Fry
and
TV.
we'll be back down with more power.
And that's
gotta
just
support
it.
'em.
And I'll say that again. We can't make a difference if we part-time this. We have to have numbers here every day. Every day. Right?
Absolutely.
So
Well, there's a
we're here
lot of
every
people
day.
watching you now. But I mean, I believe I saw San Diego in the house. I mean, we got people tuning in from all over.
My buddy's in Los Angeles, and he's such a supporter there, man. He grew up in Oxnard County.
Oh, nice.
Total surfer, and shout out to, I don't know if he'll see me, but I'll get him on your YouTube. That's what I'll do.
Okay.
Shout out to Jerry Marshall. I miss you, brother. You and your son Corey.
Big ups.
Miss ya.
Big ups to Jerry.
Yes. One love.
Oh, we got a Santa Barbara, California here. We got Australia.
Oh, nice.
They're all shooting love.
Nice.
Fry sent me Norfolk, Virginia.
Just remember, guys, we're either operating from love or we're operating from fear. Whenever we get upset, we're operating from fear. Come back to the love. And if you guys are local and you come down here, all you do is you get 98, 99% love, and you just go away totally empowered. And the 1 or 2% of the time that you get stuff that's from fear, you just transfer it on to that beautiful building over there. You because they should be afraid of us, not us afraid of them. Right?
Absolutely.
That's the only us and them, is the government and us. But
I'm being told the wife wants to meet you. That's Miss Vic BC here. What time are you down here till?
I gotta leave early today, so I'll probably be here till 4:45 or 5 o'clock.
Around 5ish? Okay.
Yeah.
All right, well, if we don't see you again tonight, we're going to go get everything charged up here. And if we don't see you tonight, we'll see you soon.
Rob, I so appreciate you, brother.
Thanks for coming. Thanks for chatting with me. And
to be continued.
Yes, always to be continued, for sure.
Yes.
All right, guys.
Thank you, Rob.
Oh, that's so funny. All right. All right, sorry about the gimbal there floating around. We are going to, I'll walk with you a little bit here. Hi to everybody. Hey guys, I'm seeing all kinds of places there. I'm seeing Arizona, California. It's going to be a little jerky here. Gimbal has died.
He doesn't understand what FryTVNow is, but that's fine.
Hey FryTV people. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Vic BC Live. We're downtown Victoria. A little shaky now because we are gimballess. I am California in the house. Hi. Hi Tyson, hi everybody watching. Thanks for tuning in. Please like, share, subscribe, all that good stuff. We'll be back down here just as much as we can.
Everybody give Tyson Hockley a big shout out for bringing this stream to the network.
We are gimballess. And I'm sure the video has turned very rocky and shaky. It's great talking with Barbara and Nathan. They're lovely. If I had a little, when I leave here and when I cut the stream, I'm heading straight to go buy another battery for this gimbal, and hopefully it'll give us a little bit more juice. Depending on how much they are, I might buy 2 of them, just get a couple charged up, just so we've got them. But that was very nice of them to talk with us. That was great. Yeah, Tyson in the house. Welcome everybody that's new from Fry TV. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's been lots of info. Nathan's awesome, and Barbara.
Help him out. His name's Kevin. Awesome guy. Very smart.
Looks like Sheriff Sparky is your first troll. Oh my goodness, did we get a troll? We haven't had a troll yet. Hi troll. If you're watching, you probably won't last.
1,000 subs, guys. Go over there and like, share, and subscribe. Your freedom rising.
All right, so we're just heading back over towards the harbor here. Oh, I think we might be able to get ourselves a big old honk. We're gonna wait for a honk before we've got the coho coming in, and I think that will be the ideal way to end this stream. Let's see it's too uncomfortable. I don't know if you can see the coho coming in. I'm pretty sure I would have heard him honk if he didn't already. I believe he honks right when he's cruising in. And we'll probably end with that.
You guys have blessed me. I want you to bless him.
Give you a view of the harbor here. Yeah, thanks everybody for listening in. Nathan and Barbara, they were awesome. Everybody that's new, everybody that's from Fry TV. I don't know if I'm on their screen as well, but if I am, hi to all you guys. Coho coming in. I apologize for the rocky video. It's not normally like that, but the gimbal kind of died. So
can somebody ask him what kind of
give us the horn?
Can somebody ask him what kind of setup he's using? What kind of camera? I really like that lens. Can somebody ask him real quick before he stops the stream?
So all the new viewers, everybody, thank you so much for listening in. Had a nice chat with Nathan there. Initially was coming down to do a little bit of Thai Guy 266. Look him up. Make sure you guys subscribe to him. He's it looks like he's got us on screen there too. Good to see everybody. You guys are awesome. Still going to try and find some information here about what's going on with this. That would be interesting on another, on a different stream. Got Freedom Horsey coming at us here. Oh, I don't have anything on me. Next time I come down, I will. I'll bring some. I was gonna put some change in my pocket too. I forgot. Darn. Anyway, there's the coho. I must have missed the horn. Wasn't paying attention. That horn is so loud. That's pretty awesome for the truckers there.
Oh, you'll hear those.
But I'm thinking we must have missed it.
You'll hear that train.
Wants to know what gimbal. It's a Smooth 2. Can't remember what the name. Something starts with a Z.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't clear. What kind of
or
phone?
Something Smooth 2.
What kind of phone he's using? That's what I meant to ask. Sorry.
Yes, horsies. Woo!
Sorry about that.
Yeah, sorry for the shakiness, guys. I don't know if I should have just cut the stream. I didn't get to chat with everybody that joined in, though. I saw all kinds of activity, but I didn't want to interrupt Nathan or Barbara. They were both lovely, very nice talking with us. Nathan's awesome. He even said part of the way in there, he's like, you know, I could talk forever. And I believe him. I'll put him up to the challenge. We'll go back and talk to him again once we get a little bit more charged up here. He's got to leave around 5 o'clock today. Threatened to take back BC and North Cal. That'd be interesting. Anyways, great to see you guys. That's a bummer we missed the horn. That would have been a great end. But yeah, we're at the harbor. Got a little bit of art being sold down there. Ear piercing. I want to thank everybody for tuning in. You guys are awesome. And what is your phone? iPhone 12. It's an iPhone 12, not the Max or whatever the bigger one is.
Okay.
Just a regular iPhone 12.
Cool.
So
it's got a good optic.
Which iPhone looks great. Oh, good. Glad to hear that. Oh, got some whale tours coming back in. Okay, guys. Well, this is kind of a two-handed ordeal here with the gimbal going on. I want to thank everybody. Orcas ate my grandpa. Eek. Hopefully that's not true. If it did, what a hell of an adventure on the way out. Oh boy. All right, got a ferry taxi coming in. All right, guys. Well, I'm gonna cut this. Thank you so much for watching. Like, share, subscribe. Vic BC Live, downtown Victoria. There's our Empress. Do a little walk around. I know this is probably hideous. The spin around was for you, Mrs. T. I know you love those without the gimbal. Much love to you guys. Thanks for tuning in, and we will talk to you soon.
Appreciate it. Awesome. All right, so we're going to put Polish Agnes on the big screen next.
Don't fight amongst each other, guys.
And she's going to be coming back to, we're going to have Jersey J commentating and Polish Agnes audio in the background.
Red House. All right.
And we're going to get rid of the label there. We're going to pull up the audio here. And we're going to do this just like this. We're going to refresh her quality. Make sure it's 720p.
I think everyone knows government is corrupted at Christmas.
We're going to hit the thumbs up button on our channel. Got to do that every time. Push that algorithm. And we're going to pull up Jersey J just a touch.
That's your mom? That's your mama? Uh-huh.
All right, and I'm going to move the label
Blast
right
the
up here.
music. She's having a good time.
Let's give her a little quick deep fry.
Yeah, she's having a good time.
Too funny.
Let's send some love her way. I don't think we've sent love her way. I can't remember.
We're not here to do bills.
No, we've already deep fried her today. Let's do Jersey J.
Appreciate you. You're coming from Mona. Really appreciate
We gotta share it.
Well, welcome back. Literally a minute away. We're rolling slow right now. So everyone can stay tight.
Show it live, and I'm not. I'm not scared to show my family live. I know what they're going to say. We're all saying the same thing. What the hell happened in the last 2 years?
All right. We're gonna unpin. And we're gonna do this. We're gonna go.
That's a bad spot to stop, by the way. You don't want to stop there because the semis need that room to turn in here.
Driving together, live streaming.
All right. We are deep frying Jersey J right now. He always gives us a good shot of when the convoy gets back to the track. So I'll expand it when the trucks start pulling in. Right now we'll keep it on the small.
Yeah, me and Agnes have been palling around today. Thank you so much.
There we go. Perfect timing.
I love my
trucks are coming in.
Here we go.
She made me the picture of the rainbow.
Oh, yeah.
Are we getting fried?
Yep.
Are we getting fried right now? Love you, Fry. Stay safe, Fry.
Oh, it's coming. We're getting in. To our lovely home, guys.
Love you, Fry TV. Here we go.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, here they come over the hill. Here they come over the hill.
That's us, yeah.
Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah, we're slow rolling it today.
Like my buddy Cody.
Getting fried. What's going on, Katie? Air fryer recipes. Skip Winston, Margaret Long. Weather Cat. Watch it, look. Thank you for the fry. We got to record. You're not going to be able to hear me. I love you guys.
So Agnes is in the blue truck, so we're going to see them turn right now. And there's Jersey J right there. There's Sasnak.
Thank you, everybody coming from Fry TV. Shout out to Fry. Love you.
Make sure you like, share, and subscribe. Like, share, and subscribe to Jersey J, and I'm going to put his Cash App in the chat room.
Loving this. Love you guys. Thank you, everybody coming from Fry TV. I appreciate it. Please like, share, and subscribe. Let everybody see my family coming home right now.
I just put Jersey J's Cash App in the chat room, so please feel free to donate. And remember, subscribing to a YouTube channel is free.
Yeah, baby.
And when you subscribe, hit that bell.
Love you, Fry TV now.
And select
Shout
it all.
out. Please like, share, and subscribe if you haven't already. Let's boost this algorithm. Let's show everybody what we're talking about. When we say we got people, we got people.
Now, what's the name on them? Is it Doug?
I had to give him a little room there.
Doug, is it?
I'm a gentleman first.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, he helped me. Tell him, yes, I put another one on, though.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Hey, thank you, Doug. Hey, Doug.
Whoopsie.
Hey, Doug, thank you. I put another one on. It's on there now. It's
I'm not
working out
promoting
pretty
anybody
good.
I haven't met
Thank
yet.
you.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm not putting anybody up
man,
here I haven't met yet. Fry TV, love you guys. Lance Bacon. United like Manchester, TG, Thomas Williams, Tammy, everyone who's come. I can't get you all right now. I love you so much, really. I seriously do. Look at my family. Look how big we are. Look how united we are still. We have a little crazy stuff happen, and we still fix it, and we still go out together, and we still stand strong together. Gotta love this.
Hi, Dana. Hey. I'm sitting with Polish Agnes. Hello.
Yes. We
Mama.
the people.
Uh-oh. Hey, Mama.
Hi to Mama.
We're getting fried. Love you, Thomas Williams. Thank you so much, Devin. Thomas, 1981, The Fly.
All right, guys, that was awesome.
Fry TV, love you. Fry TV now, guys. Like, share, and subscribe. Go to his channel. Make sure you check that out, too.
Everyone's coming in.
Freedom! My family's coming home. Welcome home, family! Wow, that one hurt. I can't believe my lungs work still.
Oh, yeah.
Guys, like, share, and subscribe.
Oh, yeah. Where's the rent?
Thank you guys so much. Thank you, Fry TV Now. Thank you guys so much for frying me. You guys are awesome.
Coming in.
Yeah, I want to thank everybody for taking action and going to sub to Jersey J.
Thank you so much for everybody coming from there right now.
And please support him and his family monetarily. His Cash App.
I'm so happy that you're okay, you and Mrs. Fry and the animals, man. I'm really so happy. We were praying for you last night. We were so worried for you when we heard those natives coming at you. Yeah, well, I make noise when I come down here. Welcome home, family.
Still coming in, still coming in. It's like 7 o'clock. Wow, it's time to eat, huh?
I'm starving like a bear.
Yeah.
Your Freedom Rising on YouTube. Check him out. That's Kevin across from me. Getting the other angle. Really good guy, one of my friends here.
Let's go see what they got.
Big reason why I'm still sitting here today.
Oh, I gotta bring them with me now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna come back here.
And where you gonna go? You're gonna go just like that?
We're gonna go eat now, and I'm gonna come back for the rest of my stuff. Okay? Is that fine?
Well, I remember my first day driving. Come on, guys. Let's get it together. Whoa.
Why is not doing this to me?
Whoa, whoa.
Nothing like getting that on my
Sprint isn't really that great, so I don't know the service.
Didn't know what that was all about. Wanted to check on that one. What's up, guys?
Two cars. Stevie
Happy freedom! Careful out there. Family's coming home.
We're gonna have to switch the banks.
Yeah, it takes all kinds here. Sometimes they get confused when they come in the parking lot. I don't know. Security's on that car. I got you! on the backup horn. See that?
Yes. Nothing.
Yeah, I mean, you guys got to understand.
I will.
It's awesome here. I don't know why anybody wouldn't want to be here right now.
I love you guys. I'll see you later.
Make sure you shout out to your Freedom Rising. That's my boy Kevin across from us. He's got the other angle of those trucks coming in.
Oh, you are?
Yes, ma'am. What do you want me to carry?
He is super on top of his game. I love Kevin. He's a great guy. Half the reason I'm here today.
I want to carry all this.
You know, it's people like him that make me want to wake up every morning. I see his smile and he gives me a hug. And it makes me feel a little better, you know?
Oopsie, I was going to go together with your
Grown-ass man, I'm telling you. I hugged another
Look
grown-ass
at that.
man. He made me feel
Look
better.
at the screen.
Nothing else.
We have a problem,
But
Houston.
that's how it is here. We
All
love
right.
each other. We're family.
Everything all of a sudden went south.
Love each other. Give each other hugs. Tell them you love them.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Laura Kinsley's coming here tomorrow.
Thank
Can't wait
you.
to see you, bud. Thank you, FryTVNow, for the fry. Love you guys. Appreciate everything you guys do for us. I can't believe everything, how far we've come in such a short amount of time, and all the people that come back every day so I can deliver the message of hope to you. Really, it means a lot to me.
Oh, it's got a little chilly. What? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna get my coat.
I like to get the locals and make them feel special too, you know? So, I don't think that's the end of the convoy, right?
Oh, that's right. Yeah, we gotta find the
Yeah, the
person
traffic light
that has
divided them or
lost the
something, you know.
flag that we picked it up from
Yeah.
the highway, guys. We stopped, literally
Always,
stopped,
always.
dead stop on the highway to pick up
People
the
get
flag
cut
that
off,
someone
you know.
has freaking lost. We weren't going fast anyway.
I don't know if they made it to
right?
DC
Something like
today
that.
yet. I'll know in a little while though.
Dented lights, dented hoods.
Oh, yeah.
It's all little fender benders out there.
Yeah,
It looks a little Wild West, man.
it does. It's a little
So
nuts
it
out
was
there.
not like we're
Freedom Rising got 815 subs.
Oh my God, he's flying up there, guys. Let's fry him. FryTVNow. You can throw up Freedom Rising.
Yeah.
Your Freedom Rising on
I'll
YouTube.
do it. Give me a second.
He's a great streamer, great person. I totally 100% support him. He's a great guy. He needs a little help going live. He's at 800. Let's give him another 200, guys.
All right. That's our goal here
Like, share, and
next. Give me a
subscribe.
second.
donkey? That'd be a donkey?
Yeah, I'm hoping to get up on the mic, guys. I want to get this camp unified more, you know?
Pretty cool. I like it.
817. Let's get him up there, guys. Let's get your Freedom Rising up to 1,000 today. Let's help my boy out, man. That'll make his day. He'll probably be jumping up and down backwards over that. Yeah, we got some more people coming. Fry's gonna do it. Awesome. Thank you, FryTVNow. I love you, bro. Your Freedom Rising on YouTube. He's almost at 1,000. Let's bump him up to 1,000.
I'm looking
guys.
for it
Let's
right
get him up
now.
there.
Give me a second.
He's an excellent person.
7 o'clock. Hi.
Thank you, guys. Thank you for helping him out. He's a great kid. Great guy. Jersey Jen on a mission. This is so cool. He's so happy right now. Look at how happy. He's screaming. He's so happy. Look at cute little Jersey Jen. She's such a cute girl.
It's not gonna.
It's like some Mad
not gonna
Max
fly
mobile,
off.
dude. I love it. Black.
Yeah, probably on the back,
I can't
right?
even say it. I wish I could.
Oh, here's
I
the
know
car.
that thing. You guys got to go back and pause and see what it says on the side of it. It was funny as hell.
Where should we put Your
Let's
Freedom
honk
Rising?
it for Your Freedom Rising. Kid's almost at 1,000. Let's get him up there, man. This guy's awesome.
Yeah, maybe it's not gonna fly up, huh? Yeah, guys, can you get on streamer's shots?
My girlfriend, my fiance, I should say, she's an absolute drop-dead gorgeous girl. I love her. Yeah, we're definitely getting married.
Suction cups,
We're gonna have some babies and stuff one day. We gotta figure all that out.
A stick. I'm not sure. This stick.
Yes, Sasnak was up front. I'm sure I'm gonna talk to him.
Or skiing or something like that. Yeah.
Love it. Can I live stream the doctor? I'm gonna try. I'll probably end this stream so we can keep this stream, and then I'll restream again. And if I do the doctor separately, then if they pull that video, I'm not losing like a 3-hour stream, you know? All right, he's at 890. 890, guys. Let's get him to 1,000. He's like 110 away. That's nothing. That's nothing. Let's get him up there. This kid's awesome. That's I don't know what you're talking about, Chevelle, but you're just gonna delete that. Actually, see if we can just remove you from the earth. Yes.
So I just got his chat room open, and y'all are deep frying him already. I can't even keep up. I can't keep up.
Let's go, guys. Let's go.
So we're
91 more. That's all the guy needs.
We are.
Get him up there. Your Freedom Rising on YouTube. Like,
So
share, and subscribe.
before y'all
This
started
guy's
deep frying, he was at 891 when I just opened it up. So I guess y'all been in there deep frying him for a while. So it's fun to push a channel over 1,000 subs, and we are going to be able to do this. So right now we're focusing on Your Freedom Rising right here. This one right here.
My throat is on fire right now.
And
thank you guys so much for going over there and liking and subscribing up. He's almost there, man. 60 more people. 60 more, man. He's so close. He's gonna freak. Watch him do like a backflip or something. I think he might actually like run circles in the yard right there. Like some cartoon, like crazy, like, you know, excited jumping jack looking thing. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get Dr. Malone. I'm not gonna, I'll stop the stream and then I'll put the doctor on and go back, you know, like I said. Your Freedom Rising, no audio. I'm not sure.
Thank you for plugging me. Allow me to plug my channel on the channel.
God, we're 950, guys. Let's get him up there. Let's get him there.
Okay, you get a horn on a stick. Woo! Great stuff.
all right, I'm going to pull
I
up
love
Your
you
Freedom
guys.
Rising's
Thank you so
audio.
much.
Oh, he buffered. Maybe not.
You guys are seeing UFC backflips. 970, guys. He's so close. Let's get him there. Your Freedom Rising on YouTube. Like over there, like, share, and subscribe. He's almost there. He's gonna freak. He's gonna love me. Watch. Actually, I'm gonna make a shout out to FryTVNow because you are one of the people that started this movement of helping each other. And this is in honor of you. I want to make sure that every good streamer out there gets a voice. And I haven't met some of the new guys, so I can't speak on their behalf, but all the people I do know, we need 20 more guys. Oh my God. Oh my God, he's gonna love this.
So I'm putting Your Freedom Rising's Cash App in the chat, and I'll put his PayPal next.
Over and give him a hug when he hits 1,000 because he deserves it, man. He's such a good guy. 995. Here we go. You guys ready for this?
Oh, you guys rock.
Are you guys ready for this?
Yeah.
Get him up there. 5 more to go.
So that's Your Freedom Rising's Cash App donations app in the chat room right there. Please help and donate these to these guys. It looks like he made it. So now he's uncapped. No more YouTube caps. And it's a good number too, and it doesn't.
And that's how it's done.
Isn't it fun?
Yes, good job, guys. Watermark
Yeah.
back. Yeah.
Super
In the
cool,
chat.
man. He's
Shout out,
stoked.
chat.
He
You
is
guys
stoked,
are the
man.
best.
He is
Patriots
stoked.
unite. Been deep fried.
Shout out to you
1001.
guys for making that happen. So cool.
Woo!
I love this place, man. I'm so happy I came here.
Yeah.
Way to go,
I've been
Kevin.
deep fried.
Your
Shout out
Freedom
Fry,
Rising.
man. Thank you.
Another
All you
freedom
brothers and
fighter
sisters.
in the coalition of
Don't
live
forget to like,
streamers.
subscribe, deep
You
fried
guys
and
made it
jaywalk.
happen.
Yes.
Appreciate it.
Glare. Yeah, that sun.
Definitely go talk to him later, Patty. You know, we all got a little job to do at the moment. So later on, we have some free time. We'll get together, definitely. We talk every day, me and Kevin. Once you get to 1,000, you're allowed to go live on YouTube. Right now, he's using a backdoor system to try to stream, and it's a lot of work. And the quality goes down and everything. So we're trying to get him to 1,000 subs so that way he can.
Convoy. X-ray, believe it.
Hold on.
Amazing. Yes, it is.
Isn't that fun?
Yeah. Thumbs up. That's right. Congrats. Thank you, guys. Pretty sunset. Yes, it is.
They were up to no good.
So now there's another streamer that doesn't have any caps. Just because if you click that button and you're willing to participate, I do appreciate this so much. The live streamers are going to outgrow the mainstream media so fast in the next 6 months.
Everybody feels loved here.
Been kind of obscure. Yeah.
I don't know if Brian's here yet.
Relaxing. Yes, it is.
I don't know. We're going to have to look into it when I get inside.
Fry. He's the guy.
No, you guys are the guys. Without you out there,
He'll figure it out.
this could not happen. So it happens. It starts with you first. And I'm just here to support, and everybody, the Big Fry family, has got everybody's back.
Thank you. Yes, Jennifer is.
Everybody in the chat. It's all a big family here.
Does appreciate the compliments. We try to
Yeah,
keep our
there's one
personal
this
lives
morning
and
was
things like
kind of
that
messy.
out of the chat. No offense to you guys. We appreciate the compliments, but you know, it's you know, the time and place. This isn't the platform I'm trying to use that for. I don't care about me. She doesn't care about her. We care about everybody else here.
So now that we got him over 1,000
The guy
subs,
with the PA.
Chaos.
I'm gonna go see Ricky, the guy with the PA.
so now that we got him up about 1,000 subs, he doesn't know it yet, but he's going to have to buy some new hardware. He's going to need battery packs the more he starts streaming. So there's his PayPal, and there's his Venmo. I'm putting it in the chat. This is for Your Freedom Rising, for his channel, not FryTVNow. This is for Your Freedom Rising, the streamer that we just got over 1,000 subs within. We didn't get him. We pushed him over the 1,000 sub mark. By the help of everybody clicking. I so much appreciate this.
Yes, I'm working on the watermark, guys. It's the Streamlabs program I'm using. I think I can make it smaller, though, so I'm going to try to get rid of that for you guys.
We go by that theory, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. There's that van again.
Ricky was a good guy. I love Ricky, man. That's my brother, and it was just all misunderstanding.
Let's run on security. That blue van's pacing back and forth here.
So like I said, he doesn't know that he's going to have to buy equipment because he's a new streamer, so let's support him in every way. So that's his Venmo, and I'll put his PayPal in next.
Hey guys.
Yep.
Thanks for all the compliments. Thank you. I love you, all of you.
Yep.
If we get married, we'll live stream it for you guys. But
Got like 400 subs just now in the last half hour, so cool.
thank you, Raggy.
So
Love you
between
guys, too.
Jersey J and FryTVNow, we pushed him over 1,000 subs.
I'm really not very likable. I don't really like the camera too much.
Thank you, Fry TV. Hello. Honor.
All right, you come back over behind the white line. Use that van beside you. Do some crazy stuff.
Isn't that exciting? That's why I like to use Jersey
Try to
J
take care of that watermark.
towards the end of the day because he gives us the best shot of the convoy coming home.
See the trucks on 4 wheels? Yes, sir. I can do that. Most of them have came through, but we would like to see anyone else that comes through.
All right, I'm
So
gonna
there
go
we go.
down.
Zoom out for you.
And check out what's going on down here. I appreciate that C4. Yeah, I don't get involved with chaos, and I don't want my name on that, so I make sure it's not.
I'm from Ohio. Here we go. Woo!
Pam.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what you're saying there. Monica. Yes, Jersey Jen is adorable. She's beautiful. I'm not know what time the meeting is, but I'm getting kind of hungry.
Thank you for the congrats. Pushed on 1,000. Congrats to you guys for helping us out.
If we get some more, I'll come run back up
Sunset
probably.
God's creation.
We'll see.
Great work. True. And your live streaming, thank you, thank you. Yes, thank you guys. Bring Ricky back. I am on that. I am on that, guys. Bring Ricky back. We're working on it.
Thank you for the acknowledgement there. Is that Barb Kinsey 15? I want to do the best I can, and everybody here, this would not be possible without everybody here viewing and participating in the chat. I know not everybody is in the chat room. A lot of people are watching on TV, and I do know that the chat scrolls up on the right side above my screen, but I'm not important, so that's one of the reasons why I put my video over here, because the chat scrolls up on a smart TV right here on the right side, and I'm aware of that, so that's why I put the focus on the left side of the screen, because I'm not important over here. This is just for just to let you know that there's actually somebody here.
Harrisburg, Ohio. That's not too far from where I am.
I don't know what I would do, man, without you guys. What's that?
I'm here to blessings return, you guys. I've been with him 5 years. I've been through so much. So much. I never seen this happen.
Really?
Yeah.
You never met? Really?
God. Yes. Yes.
I told you.
Yes.
It's him. It's him. Praise the Lord. I love you guys. I'll see you again. Love you, brother.
There were some bikers that came in yesterday, and then I think just rolled out. We didn't really see much of them.
You guys have just made Kevin.
They're supposed to be coming up from Florida.
Right. He's so happy.
Woo!
Porn on a steak.
Yes, sir.
Here's my mom. Porn on a steak.
Yes.
Yeah, dinner time. We're gonna go teleport down there. Bring the family with me from Jersey. There's my Jersey girls.
161 people watching.
My Jersey moms.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Look
we're gonna go.
Great
for a
we
ride.
are. Yes.
Hold on, security. Gotta get out first, babe.
We care about freedom.
Yeah, I'm ecstatic.
Respect from North Carolina. Shout out. Yes.
All right, so I can focus on the chat a little bit more now. That was rating is a very involved thing because I'm constantly going back and forth, finding their Cash Apps, finding their Venmos and their PayPals, and then copying and pasting the links in. With the help of DDO and all the other great chat mods that are helping, I sure do appreciate it. The teamwork, because it wouldn't work. It would not happen without all the team effort. Everybody's helping. Ashpatash, LYNNB is in the house. Citizen Z was in the house earlier. Stoned, AKA is in the house.
Good day from Australia.
All the friendly chat mods.
Shout out.
Good on you.
Sideways.
And the bullhorn is still in here.
So happy for you, Kevin. Thank you, Rocky Girl 615. Thank you guys.
And
yes,
of course,
it is a
Shashali.
big
Shashi.
encouragement.
I can't say it.
Ooh.
Yes, I am definitely
like
pumped,
Mike
guys.
Landis' truck, guys. That looks like Mike's truck.
Thank you for everything
hold
to
on.
the
Let me
people's
put you on mute.
convoys. Thank you, the people. Thank you, the people. Yeah. Watching from Florida. Shout out to Gail from Florida. United like Manchester. Fire, fire, fire. Yes. We are all on fire.
Holy fire.
Holy fire.
Holy revival fire.
I gotta get a charge going.
All right, so I'm going to pull up Zot's interview real quick. Looks like that's pretty interesting.
Now to get back up, it's probably going to be a whole nother story, but...
Hello, greetings from White Mountains, New Hampshire.
Eventually,
Support and
yeah,
love
I don't
from
know when.
Wisconsin. Shout out.
Get back up.
1,007 subs now. Oh, thank you guys. You're the best. You are the best.
Extended period of time.
Watching from North Carolina.
I think the
How long are you
maximum
staying?
I can stay here, like,
I would be.
visa is like 6 months. 3 weeks. That's the max you can stay here. But I don't know. I'm gonna try to, like, obviously I have commitments up in Ottawa, so I'm gonna try to stay here for as long as possible. And then if I have to go back up, then I have to go back up.
Because what they're thinking is once we have to move from here, we're gonna. Yeah. Oh. Oh, we got teams. Okay.
Yeah.
And somebody asked me how long I'm gonna be here after as long as I have to.
Yeah, exactly.
So, yeah.
When they move, are you gonna move with them?
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah, someone will do it.
Thank you, stragglers that have been coming in.
Get rid of these mandates. Get rid of these emergency mandates.
Battery packs, people want to trust me.
Yeah,
Folks,
agree.
give what you can. Yes,
Yeah.
thank you, Dimbola. If you ever want to give, I've got my info on the screen. So thank you guys so much. Yes, love you
I'll
guys.
let you play, but it was good
Yes,
talking
John
to you.
Wayne, I do have to.
Yeah,
Yes,
see you
but
later.
I will be restreaming from home, so you can definitely still catch the convoy on this channel. It's been a wonderful 3 weeks, and I'd love to stay. Just would like to keep my job as well.
Sorry.
Still waiting on Brian.
Hey, how's it
Yeah, we're
going?
still waiting.
Good, good. Did you grad today?
No.
No?
I don't want to tell you why either. So
No, you're gonna keep it.
Yeah,
Keep it under wraps.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
yes, I will still be
being videoed.
Really?
this week.
Oh
restreaming
yeah. Okay.
regardless,
Okay. Yeah.
So.
My
all
my
good.
services here were greatly needed in forklift operations.
Hello,
so-
Fry
Oh, yeah?
TV. Shout out to Fry.
Oh yeah, you got your whole
Fry
forklift
guy.
certificate and everything.
Connecting the dots all together, man.
Sure.
That's what it's about.
You're a pro.
Yeah, I'm a pro.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah. I don't keep it on.
All right, so now it's probably going to be a good time to go raid a video, something I've never really done before. So I'm going to go and check my email right now, I promise, and I'm going to look for that link.
I don't know if you know, because
Here,
some
we got a
people
truck
they
coming,
just think my name's
guys.
Dot, so.
No, I know it's true.
Oh,
Yeah.
Brian is live on Facebook right now, almost here.
Oh yeah, I'm.
Jordan here sending.
So I just heard Brian is live on Facebook right now, and he's almost back to the track.
Yeah, that's what actually I was to do. Yeah.
So
I smelled
if
it.
somebody could help me find Brian's Facebook live stream on Facebook, live stream, on Facebook, live stream, on Facebook, and post that in the chat, or maybe the chat mods, all 20 of you now, how many is it? Could somebody help find Brian's live stream on Facebook so I can put it on the screen?
Boy, this afternoon. Yeah, that was super cool.
Marlon, thank you. Appreciate that. I love it. I told you I look crazy today. What's for dinner? I don't actually know. I don't know. Some kind of rice dish.
Anybody seen the menu?
No.
Brisket with mushrooms, onions, over rice, and he made a chicken stew.
Okay, so I cannot find that email. There's a person in the chat that wants me to raid the Jimmy Kimmel video where he's making fun of the convoy. And can you somehow repost that in the chat?
Brunswick stew. Yes, it's the same sort of thing. Probably some leftover soup. People nicer and nicer in Canada. I would say it's about equal. Different attitudes, but both nice.
All right, here we go. This is Brian. We're going to put him right in the middle. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to move down here.
Thank you, Patriot Stone. Yes.
So it needs 114 subscribers on CNN.
Thank you. I'm going to have to move it here soon, unfortunately.
Go sub to CNN. Yeah, guys, if you haven't already, go sub. I have 2,100 people. So those of you who haven't subscribed to other channels, we're starting like food reviews, travel channel sort of thing. So go sub there.
Flaming those fuel
And
freedom in
the
the hearts of
Rumble
the people.
is.
All right, guys, say goodbye to the.
Yes. One word.
Yes.
Go subscribe to that.
All right, guys, I'm gonna have to move you away from the sunset, unfortunately. So get one last look at that sunset.
Yeah, I would say so. We are definitely sarcastic. I don't know.
Jim Weldon. Get rid of that guy.
Sorry,
Sorry,
yourself
Jim.
another cup of
Sorry,
Oreo.
Jim.
Thank
You're
you,
gonna be the
Wiz.
first time I moderate on this
Here's
chat.
the option.
So, Jim,
Why
I'm
not?
sorry, but you're talking about my brother in the Lord like that. So I'm
Can I
really
get the
going
beef
to have to.
brisket with rice and then sausage?
Hi, yeah, you're not gonna be able to comment anymore on here, Jim Walden. Sorry, we're not sorry, but we keep it up and high and good here, and we're about the Lord Jesus Christ. So we love you, brother, and we hope that you find your.
What is chicken on my plate?
Okay, so Shashali, Shaka Khan. I think you were the first one to post it in the chat. I'm not sure if I'm giving the right person credit, but you are the first chat mod to put Brian's Facebook feed. It's in the middle right there. I'm fixing to label it here in a second, so give me a second.
Yeah, I'm gonna set this up right here in case Brian comes back. Plug in my phone. Yes, bring back Ricky Bobby. I'm gonna page. Yeah, I gotta call Ricky Bobby actually. Yes, boot him. Yeah, I booted him, guys. Yes. Brian is almost there.
I don't know how I'm gonna stream this. I didn't think about that. Maybe I can just put it on another share.
Big junction and they had 2 dozen. We grabbed one and another guy grabbed one.
There. Brian Brace.
I can't really put on the circle because it's too hot.
Out.
Where are you from?
There, I don't know. This is just gonna have to work. So I got pulled pork and onions, rice.
So he just pulled into the truck there, you can see. And
Really, really good.
that's the truck right
And it is
there.
warm, yeah.
There's the label. So the truck pulling in right now, the blue truck, or the light blue truck.
There's
You
always
can
so
see
many
it
viewers at dinner time.
on
What are you eating?
Jersey J's camera.
Exciting. So I missed out on pulled pork again. Yeah, this is, oh my gosh. This is sort of like pulled pork leftovers. I don't really know. I don't have my crackers. I don't know if you've tried this before. Toast, cheese, crackers. Let me read the comments. No snake.
Well, we got that just in time. All right. Enough is too much. Let's do something
Mike,
here.
thank you very much. I appreciate you.
So it sounds like they're going to have another meeting tonight.
Yeah, people keep saying Brian is pulling in. So probably he'll be at the meeting tonight if he's here right now.
You know the drill if you're not new to the channel. So if you are new to the channel, please like, share, and subscribe. We do this every day, whether you like it or not. We're going to be here. All right, I'm gonna pull up Jersey J's audio.
So it's gonna be mad when he goes back home. He missed pulled port twice. I know, right? My cat Loki listening to watch you.
I hear
Shout
music.
out Loki.
We'll pull up Ryan Hall just for a second because there's no interviews happening. So we're gonna go check in on the weather. And I cannot find that Jimmy Kimmel video, so if somebody could resend that, that'd be awesome. I have too many emails piled up, and I don't know who sent it.
Can't wait for the next meeting. Yeah, should be exciting. It starts soon, so. Hey, how's it going?
Good, how are you?
I'm good. Did you go out today?
No. We're doing streaming today.
Oh, yeah.
Plus my car's not really, you know, it's not really a good idea to take my car out.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. We're going to try to go out again with one of the rigs.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's good. It's really different to see it from, like, up top. Yeah.
So Polish Agnes is still buffering. That's why she's not back on the screen. Oh, this is what I was going to do. All right, so Your Freedom Rising. Got a good boost. Got a deep fry. We're going to put we're going to put Adam.
They're like, we'll make it up to you.
We're going to put him down here.
Apparently bad. That's why I'm like taking up all the turret. So is Brian back there?
That I have no idea. My sub's been telling me that he's on his way in. But yeah, but I haven't kind of confirmed that.
So Brian,
I don't want to say that until I do.
Yeah, exactly.
That people taking
clear
down
out
it, you
here,
never
so.
expect something.
Yeah, really good one.
You know what this is doing, yeah? Some kind of boss. I'll give anybody $5 if they know what that is.
Yeah, the ice cream truck you can get nachos and ice cream.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Gotta get some after.
Well, that's supposed to be. Yep.
Yeah, if we've heard.
Ryan, I can interject on that real quick.
Go ahead.
I don't have any idea. I'm a nobody.
Listman is in Alabama. It's just southeast of where that one storm spotter report came through with the large tornado. You remember that one? Push Matala.
Okay. So that was apparently then a big tornado there that was down for a very short period of time, from what I could tell by looking at the radar, and it's done this. Once again, I don't know what we're looking at here. I guess this is a house.
Yep.
But this is why
that's a house.
You know, we
that looks like a chair.
We
a
talked
kitchen
today
table.
About how it's going to be hard for us to tell you exactly where the tornado is and where it's going and when they're going to happen, because they happen so quickly inside of those supercells that were kind of getting sucked up into the line and also inside the line themselves.
Just so you know, this is kind of what I thought the house was going to look like last night. Maybe not that bad. I was for sure it was going to pull the roof off the house.
I mean, this was a day 3 moderate. So anybody that received a tornado today should have known that it was coming. It's at some level, you know what I mean? Yeah, obviously the warning, the last minute warning, that was tough for today. But being overall weather aware, is a different story. I retweeted that, by the way, on Twitter at Ryan Hall, y'all.
So we're getting ready for the meeting, and we're just checking in with Ryan to see how the weather's doing, and it's like yesterday. It's not doing that good. So if you're new to the channel, please like, share, subscribe. We've done a lot of good raids today, boosting people's channels. Helps boost the ego. Anything to feed the ego, that's what it's all about, right?
Lots of mobile homes in southern Georgia. Yeah.
Yeah, and for some reason, the mobile homes got targeted yesterday.
Lots of mobile homes in a lot of places. Especially in, Tornado Alley.
So we're waiting for the meeting, and we're just, like I said, checking in with the weather. I'm thinking about restarting the stream for the meeting, but I don't know. I'll take a poll about that.
Dennis.
Ryan, this is Zach.
Go ahead, Zach.
Are you getting damage reports in Wiseman, Alabama? We're just east of there.
Yeah. So we heard a report of a wedge tornado earlier, but we went and looked at the radar, and we really didn't see anything. But there was a big velocity couplet that formed for literally like 4 or 5 frames just before that report had come in, and it was right around Leisman. And now, just recently, we started seeing some pictures of some pretty bad-looking damage over there. Are you going to go that way, or are you just going by?
So we had to watch that circulation. It looks like we have a really strong circulation to the south of our location. We're going to deal with that first, and then we're going to go back west, I think. We're kind of in a really bad area, honestly, for chasing.
Okay, I see.
We just don't want to get sandwiched with the circulation to the south because it looks super impressive.
Go ahead, Andy.
Yeah, I'm just piggybacking off what you just heard. The circulation that's around Gilbertville in that tornado warning entering Alabama. That one looks pretty bad to me right now. Yeah, you're looking at it.
Yeah.
Yo, Ryan.
Gilbert.
Yeah, go ahead.
Gilbert Town. If I misspoke, I'm sorry.
You're fine.
So I'm currently over here. I just went by Utah and Union in Alabama. Are you seeing anything I should probably focus on or try to get to over here, or?
Let me look. Utah and Union. There's a pretty decent area of rotation showing up to the south and west of Moundville. Looks like it's probably about 5 miles to your north and east. I don't know what if anything's going to come of that, but it does look like there's a pretty good, once again, area of rotation right there around where you are.
All right, so Oreo just went live. We're going to put him on the screen.
So,
I don't know if he just went live, but I see these live.
Warning yet.
Thanks to the
But,
chat, Todd
looks
G
pretty,
in the chat.
pretty interesting there. If I'm in Moundville or Knoxville, I'm paying attention to that. This is south and west of Duncanville. And then also back here, oh my goodness, yeah, this is kind of firing off a little bit near Toxie and Gilberttown. Apparently we had a tornado go through Leisman, sorry if I'm saying that wrong, earlier.
Ryan, I am just south of Moundville. I'm going to drop west over towards Akron to be able to see what that is. I'm going to drop down south towards the Crawler and Waffles area. It appears like the Moundville circulation is a bit displaced from where it should be. That's what makes me think that maybe bad radar.
Brad, I don't know why, but we couldn't hear you there. All we heard was like a low rumbling for the entire duration of that. I don't know what's up.
Can you hear me?
Okay, yeah, I heard you that time. Yeah.
Okay, so what I was saying was I'm just south of Moundville right now. I'm going to head west towards Akron just to see if there's anything there. It looks like the rotation looks a little bit displaced from where it should be. So I'm going to go check that out and then drop southwest into Demopolis and Butler to go intercept that one to the south.
Okay, sounds good. Keep me updated. So there's an interesting area of rotation there in Alabama near Moundville. And then let me come back. This one down here, I think, is going to produce a tornado. And Zach Hall is in.
Yep, I see that. So you're talking about it's just near. It's just to like a few miles to my south, or actually my east. I mean, it's a few miles to my east. Only issue is that for this one area, you can probably see it on my stream. There's just been really bad area of traffic, where the traffic is going at a standstill nearly. It's about 30, 20 miles an hour best here right now.
Yeah.
So Ryan Hall, y'all, has a 17 monitor setup. Ryan Hall, y'all, has a 17 monitor setup.
Vortex Jason are kind of in a dangerous spot here as well, as they are
Hey Ryan, there is
potentially going to see a tornado
lowering on this storm. I'm on the southeast side at this point, so I'm going to stick with this for just a second, see if anything happens.
Okay. Once again, we're starting to see some increased activity. It seems like.
All right, I got a electrical fire in here. I got to take care of something real quick.
This one storm that's technically warned right now, and that's going to be for Wayne, Choctaw, Washington. Wayne County in Mississippi and Choctaw counties in Alabama and Washington County in Alabama. These are the places that we have tornado warnings right now, and it does look like we have a tornado possibly coming together right now near Toxie. And it might be heading up towards Butler. And we do have a storm chaser on that, Zach Hall over there. You see his feed? So if we do end up seeing something, we'll see it from him. And then additionally, beyond that, right here near Moundville, Brad Arnold's got us a view of that. This is near Knoxville and Moundville in Alabama. Okay, this is south of Tuscaloosa. We've got an area of rotation and a very interesting area of low-hanging clouds there. You can see right in front of us through Brad Arnold's stream. Got any rotation on that, Brad? Is it broad or is there any tight areas?
Looks like it has weak rotation on it. I wouldn't say it's rapid.
Okay, so there you go. What we're looking at right here.
I'm going to sit here for just a bit to see if anything happens with it. It's definitely a rotating wall cloud,
right?
With some rising scud into it, but that's all it is at this point.
We got a rotating wall cloud with some rising scud going into it there near Knoxville, Moundville, and Cypress. And this is not a tornado-warned storm. In fact, this storm isn't even severe thunderstorm warned. So, once again, I'm not telling everybody that's watching this right now to call your family members and your friends and tell them to run for the hills or to run to shelter or anything. But we are watching it closely, as it does look like it's very possible that this could produce a tornado at some point in the near future. So, we're going to watch it, and thank goodness for Brad Arnold out there near Knoxville, Alabama, keeping an eye on this stuff and giving us a live picture now of what's going on out there. And, that last scan actually looked like the rotation's kicking up a little bit. Let's see here, Zach.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning was just issued for Choctaw and Washington County, Alabama. Well, where is that? Okay, so that's for a new storm down here, I think. Yeah. That's for a new storm. Let me come back to this real quick. New tornado warning for Chatham, Alabama, and Coffeyville, Alabama. Okay? Seek shelter now. We'll dive into that right here in a second. But first, I really want to continue to monitor this, as it does look like there might be some low-hanging clouds there that we got to watch. Brad Arnold is, once again, just to the south and east of Stewart, south of Cypress, and south of Moundville in Alabama. He is very close to this storm that is presenting a very decent amount of rotation just to the east of Knoxville. Once again, it's right between Knoxville and Moundville, and there's certainly a rotating wall cloud there that looks to me like it's tightening up. There's rotation in it. It's certainly, like Brad said, it's not rapid, but it looks like it's getting more rapider, if you know what I mean. Wow, what a cool looking storm, honestly. If you're in the path of this thing, once again, this is coming towards Moundville. It's going to stay south of Foster's and Tuscaloosa, I believe. But if you're in the path of this thing, you're not under a tornado warning. You're just under a, hey, watch out a little bit, man. Warning. Because that thing is spinning. And, if it hits the right area of air, or instability,
Hey, Ryan,
it could go a little nuts.
Rotation was pretty weak. So I'm going to drop southwest. I'm going to leave this storm. It doesn't seem to be doing too much.
Sounds good, Brad. Thank you. But yeah, there you go. That's the rotating area of this storm that's approaching Moundville. So, it doesn't look like rapid once again, but it is rotating. So we're going to watch that closely on radar there, and we'll see. We'll see if anything happens with it. And if it does, we will let you know in Moundville if you need to take shelter. Okay? Yeah, that was a great shot. Great shot, Brad. Brad is a
okay.
VIP or number
I
one
got
ranked
it.
storm
I got it
chaser
out
right now in.
So I hear the sirens. I guess somebody called the fire department. It
go
was
ahead,
a power strip that
Carly.
started burning. I don't know if
No,
you
he's
can hear
actually
me.
like
I lost all my
one of the best.
monitors.
He's awesome.
My stream went crazy.
Just letting you know, most of these counties don't have.
So
feeds, but I'm
the
trying
house
to
has
listen to
got smoke in
surrounding
it.
areas in Tuscaloosa. I'll let you know.
But I don't know if you can hear me.
Okay, thank you, Carly. Thank you very, very much. Let's go check back in on that storm a little bit over to the west that Zach was on, or Zach was close to anyway. Oh, wow. Man, this is like, these things are very fast. So we had this big, beefy area of rotation near Gilberttown. It got bigger near Toxie, and now it's gone, or it's almost gone. Zach Hall is close. He's up there to the east of Butler. I think he's bailing on it. But that right there, that looks similar. That looks similar to what we saw earlier with up there near Leesman, where we saw some of those damage pictures coming in.
Hey, Ryan.
How's it going, David?
So the storm looks like it's actually going to cross up here on I-20 at some point here between here and where I'm at. And looking at Google Maps, I think that's why the road is so backed up here. I think that storm's actually slowing a lot of people down, which would make sense why it's only confined to this area here. But I'm going to see if there's anything that happened up there where it crosses the road, which should be about 15 miles, maybe 10 miles from where I'm at right now.
Okay, sounds good, David. Let us know what you see when you get there. That's Storm Chaser David Lilly over there near Knoxville, Alabama. But anyways, yeah, it looked like this was that's a similar signature as to what we saw with the storm that caused damage up there near Leesman. So I don't know if we're hearing anything from Toxie or Gilberttown yet as to whether or not they suffered any damage from the tornado. I don't know. I haven't heard anything. There's still some rotation down here near Chatham, moving up towards Frankville and Coffeyville. You guys are under a tornado warning. Stay in your safe spots. But there are absolutely no confirmed tornado warnings right now at this moment. There seems to be a storm near Huntsville that looks pretty active. Yeah, there's a severe thunderstorm up there with some rotation in it. We've been looking at that one quite a bit. The rotation here near Moundville is continuing to be impressive. Wow, yeah, we have 3 tornado warnings now and 0 severe thunderstorm warnings. That is, that's a first of the event, I believe. Yes, William. It's raining in Ohio. Any activity is up here? Not really, not until tomorrow. Looks like eastern Ohio is going to have some interesting stuff go on. Amount of tomorrow afternoon, possibly with some hail. The east of Knoxville, and once again, it's right between Knoxville and Moundville, and there's certainly a rotating wall cloud there that looks to me like it's tightening up. He is very close to this storm that is presenting a very decent amount of thank you for whoever did this, clipping that little part right there. That's awesome. Thank you for doing that.
Okay, I don't know if you can hear me. It was a power strip that started burning up, and I think I lost one of my monitors. And yeah, the house is filled with smoke, but there's no fire. It was inside the power strip, and it was making sounds. I can't see. My whole system is fried, so I'm going to have to somehow get control over my computer. And I'm going to have to close all this stuff out.
Go ahead.
Minimize this to try to get some kind of control back.
I just want to let you know we're going to have a look at that circulation.
I don't even know if we're still streaming.
Butler here in a few minutes. It should pass right in front of our screen if it is producing a tornado. The circulation looks like it's probably a little bit.
There's my
okay,
OBS.
Just holler at me here.
Okay, so my mic is still up, so we are still streaming.
It looks like there's another little area.
Yeah,
of
the house is
rotation
full
here,
of smoke.
Literally over Moundville.
And I got a monitor that's not working right now, and all my monitors are messed up.
But yeah,
so I got to figure out what I need to plug back in.
Here.
It didn't get plugged back in, and I had to put a backup power strip in.
You know, usually the times that we're concerned most about a tornado is when they come to a point.
I don't even know where the chat is. I want to tell everybody in the chat I'm okay.
You know, in a point like that, that's usually where
it was from the
we're most
power
concerned
spikes
about
last
the
night.
Potential for a tornado. So obviously, we still think that there's something going on here, but there's no.
So
tornado
warning. It was a stupid power strip. I've never had that happen before. It just started frying up, and there's all this dust in the back of the monitor, and I couldn't get to it. I couldn't get to my power strip. It was just sitting there smoking up the house and making like flashing voltage sounds. So it was probably from the power spikes from the tornado issue. So I'm just going to close that monitor, that monitor, that monitor, and I'm still trying to get to where the chat room is. So hold on. Everything's messed up. Everything's fried. Okay. Gotta love the tornadoes. Okay, well I cannot, I'm gonna have to just, I can't even find my monitor. I don't even know where my stream is. Let me open up another stream tab here. Firefox. I just want to see if I'm still streaming live.
So there's still a decent amount of rotation there, but we just can't see it. Can't see it from any angle, it seems like, with our radars, because we need a National Weather Service in Butler.
Yeah, I can't even get to my monitor.
They did go ahead and issue a new warning there for Butler, Pennington. Myrtlewood, you're not included in that warning. But Zach is, he's pretty close. Let's pull it
All right,
up.
I got back to that monitor. My screens are all over the place. You can't even imagine what just happened.
Zach is currently on Highway 10 near the Butler Choctaw County Airport.
Okay, so yes, the stream is still up.
And he is pointing us towards the
okay,
west,
yes, I know that's yeah. I cannot continue the stream like this. Everything is fried. I lost a monitor. I don't know if I'm going to restream tonight. I'm gonna so you'll have to check back. So yeah, these last 2 nights have been a pretty good intense stream. So I want to get the smell out of the house. I'm gonna have to clean up all the smoke and debris behind the monitor, and this is why you need other restreamers. This is a perfect example why so please go and check out the other restreamers. And I'm gonna have to clean my lungs out because the smoke is pretty. That stuff it's gonna stay with me forever. It's all right. It's just stuff. I can fix this. I think I lost one monitor though. It's $150 monitor, $200 at the most. But yeah, it will not turn back on. There was literally blue flames coming out behind the monitor, and I thought it was my surveillance system because it was around that same area. But no, it was from the power spikes last night, and I think one of the caps finally fried up in that power strip or something. So everything's okay. Let me try to put Ryan Hall back on the screen for a second. It's just impossible. Nothing's working right. All right, so everybody, everything's okay. Nobody called the fire department. It was a power strip. I'll go get it and show you. I'm going to get it and show you. I'm going to put it full screen, just me, and I'll be right back and show you what it is. No, this is what burned up. This power strip. Yeah. So you can see it melted right there, and the flames were coming out in the front right there, and it's still hot. So it's still sticky plastic right here. See how it melted right there? All that melted right there. So yeah, this is a APC power strip. So I cannot recommend the, is it APC? No, it's not APC. So scratch that, it's not APC. I can't even read the letters on it. But yeah, if you have a power strip like this in your house, put it in the trash right now, because if we were not at home, I have a couple of these in the house that I'm going to unplug and put in the trash. So if you have one that looks like this, I'm advising you right now. This thing wasn't under a load either. It was running a 50-watt smart TV monitor setup. So there was maybe 50 watts on this whole power strip. All this was plugged into is my monitors. I was not running a heavy load on this thing at all. No heavy loads. I know about amps. I'm an electrical engineer. So, like I said, this is what happened. Yeah, in the whole back of the monitor, it was sitting behind the monitor, one of my lower ones. and that's why the house filled up with smoke. So anyway, I'm gonna have to stop my stream, and because I can't control anything, all my monitor stuff is messed up, so I can't even move my mouse right. It's the monitors are all mixed up now, because it's nuts. So thank you, everybody, and what a day. Yeah, so everything's fine now, but there was smoke all in the studio earlier, and this is just me, and that's back to normal. And please don't forget to like, share, and subscribe no matter what. So we'll do this again. I'm going to try to get my system set up. I'm going to take a break, get the smoke out of the house, clean things up, and yes, go over to one of the any chat mod that wants to promote their stream before I end it. Put it in there now so people can go. Any restreamer that's going to take up the stream, whether it's either one, the Thai guy or the other one, put your stream link in there right now before I end the stream so people have a place to go, and I'll pin it to the top. I'll give you a second. But yeah, I got to get these clothes off. They just smell like smoke. And it's in my throat. So yeah, I was behind the closet trying to get to that power strip because it's behind the monitors. It's really hard to get to. So I've learned another lesson here. Never put a power strip in a place where you can't get it to. Alright, so that link right there, Thai Guy 266 is going to take over, and I want to pull that up. Copy link, and I'm going to pin that to the top. Paste and go. And of course it never opens for me, so I'm going to do it this way. I'm going to jump out of the studio. Give me a second. I'm almost done here. Oh, what a mess. What a train wreck. Alright. You got me on the big screen. Thanks, man. Alright. I'll go ahead and pull up your audio. Yeah, alright. So I'm going to put this in the chat, and I'm going to pin it to the top. What a train wreck. The whole world got to see the forever captured. It's a lesson to be learned, though. Yeah. I'm hanging in there. It's just, if I lost that monitor, I can't stream tonight. So if I can't get that other monitor power up, and for some reason it's not, I probably won't be able to do my stream tonight. I'm going to have to go and buy a new monitor tonight, so and install it. So that link right there, I'm going to pin it to the top. That's where you can go if you want to. And if you don't want to go there, there's supportfreedom.net. I don't have my screens to copy and paste that, so I don't have access to that. Actually, I do right here. So nobody's holding you hostage here, but I prefer you go hang out with Thai Guy right now, because he took the initiative to put his link in the chat. And he's a good chat mod, even though he's not a chat mod, but he is tooled up. So right there, that's supportfreedom.net, and the restreamer you can hang out with is pinned to the top. And I'm going to try to get back online in about an hour. I'm going to clean up the studio. We're going to have to get the smell out of the house more, and probably put some clothes in the washer. But I need to run some fans in here pretty quick. Yeah, I mean, 2 days in a row it's just been kind of chaotic, but that's okay. This was not faked, for sure. When I saw that smoke coming out from underneath the monitor there, and I started hearing the literally, it was just like electrical fire. I didn't know what it was at first, but yeah. So anyway, all right, I'm gonna start closing things out. I'm gonna click close, and just remember, this is what the stream supposed to look like with everybody on there, and this is just me. Don't forget to subscribe and ring that bell and select all, And I'll be back in an hour or two, or maybe not at all if I can't get the monitor going. So it might be tomorrow afternoon before I start streaming. I don't know if I have it in me to go to get a new monitor tonight. So we'll see. I'm going to do my best. And yes, Ginger is cute. Look at her. Look at this. Does it get any cuter? No. Yep. Little Maltese. She's spoiled rotten. And thank y'all, everybody. And we'll do this again maybe in an hour, maybe not. So we'll see. Y'all have a good one.